No, she wait.
Probably for the next 2 hours. So I really appreciate it. Thank you all.
Hey, Ryan,
Storm,
whenever you get a chance, I can give you an update on my game plan for today.
Thank you guys.
she's turning right.
Hello.
Yep.
All
We
right,
need to
Riley's
go
got something for us.
Stillwater and then drop south.
What was that, Riley? Go ahead.
I was just going to say that I was going to give you an update on what we're looking at here. I am north of El Reno by about 20 miles, and I have my eye on those storms near Oklahoma City. What I believe is going to happen is we're going to go through a couple cell mergers there, and then we're going to see quite a strong storm. On Stillwater, we're getting pretty good 0 to 1 kilometer SRH, and it's what I think is going to be the limiting factor here today.
Okay. All right. So, hey, Ryan, it's Brad. Today's a long day yesterday, as you know. We are watching that storm. You're needed right now. It is interacting with that outward boundary storm, but to its north, and it's enhancing the rotation in it. So we are going to go check it out west on the highway towards Enid. We're taking it west right now. Directly to. All right, so that's Brad. Let's make sure we had Brad somewhere up on the board, and probably Riley too. So Brad's going to be going after this storm, which right now, the one near Fairmont and Enid in Oklahoma is probably the most concerning one that we're looking at this moment. So that's a good thing that we're going to have Brad on that one.
That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. That was a new tornado watch. For where? Missouri and Iowa.
Bob Pack of an ominous-looking storm there.
Storm just beside of us just went
Chandler,
warm.
is that his current location? Is that what it's showing on LSM as well? Okay.
Somebody from Wichita watching.
So he is looking at a
Thanks for tuning in.
western Oklahoma near
We're
Altus.
debating on which storm to go to.
Okay, so
There's
this is
plenty
the
to
one
choose
that's
from right
currently
now.
Producing some hail and some strong winds either near
has been issued.
Altus and Alusti, Oklahoma. We just got a new tornado warning. Let's fly to it.
Oh, he's picking up.
That storm that's right beside of us in the Fairmont is doing it right
This
now.
is the storm that we were just looking at moments ago when we originally came up here to Kansas.
Omaha.
We talked about how it was starting to spin. Now it's spinning a lot
I
more.
mean, there's a chance. It's not zero, but I don't think it'll be as bad as yesterday in that area, at least.
In Kansas. I would say that it wouldn't be very surprising if we saw another tornado warning at some point with this other storm that's up here to the north and west of it. However, right now,
I see a tornado warning to your south in Omaha, but it's all the way down near Kansas City.
Brown counties in Kansas. This looks like it's a pretty dangerous storm right here, and you can see very clearly.
Oh
that we
boy.
also have a hook here.
That one's about to
And
drop.
then that lines up almost
Right beside us.
perfectly with the velocity couplet. All right, so that's a sign that we have a rotating storm, and it wouldn't be surprising to me if we saw a tornado actually drop with that one at some point here as it comes by Hiawatha and Robinson, Kansas. So please take shelter. And if you know anybody out there who is close to this, that lives in this part of the world,
I don't want to jump the gun yet.
what's going on, I think
This is
that
literally
because
coming
of
right
the
at us right here.
incredible tornado outbreak that we
Oh
had
boy.
yesterday, there is a lot of media around today's severe weather situation, so I think that a lot of people are probably paying attention to this. However, there is a chance that some people aren't. So if you would like to help us get the word out and help us get life-saving information to as many people as possible, you can do that by sharing us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Copy the link, paste it, send it to a family member, friend, whatever. Post it anywhere.
If y'all are just tuning in, we are watching a severe storm that is quickly, in my opinion, turning tornadic on the northwest side of Oklahoma City, moving directly up towards our location.
Thing happens.
slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. That way we could that way we can get into the YouTube algorithm and reach more people. It's going to be a very long day. Moderate risk, 15% hatch for strong. Long track tornado possibilities. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We got over 1,000 subscribers yesterday. Y'all are awesome for that. Thank you. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, help us out with all of our expenses, all of our pinned comments, have our supporter links. Super chat options also available. Y'all are awesome. Thank you all so much. If it wasn't for our supporters, we wouldn't be here doing this today. That's probably one of the only times that I'm going to say that over the next little bit, because things are about to go 0 to 100 real quick. But we are just outside of, I guess you all can see it, we're just outside of Hennessy, Oklahoma. Watching a quickly developing storm. It's undergoing some cell mergers. It's either going to be a constructive merger or a destructive merger, but I unfortunately believe it's going to be a constructive merger, and it's not going to be long until this really tries to get going. Barry Bones is in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Barry Bones is in the chat. Smartest weather dog out there.
Look at all of them. Look at the one just to the north and east of Moore here. They all have this curved appearance to them.
Uh-oh, I squeezed the lid too much.
Interacting with the environment that's
there we go.
That's going to allow them to rotate. The thing that has to happen with these is they have to remain distinct, or they all have to kind of
broken arrow.
A little bit.
Okay, so I'm horrible with towns. I have no clue where that's at. Where's Broken Arrow?
Allow it to interact with the environment in a way that will, let them spin and produce tornadoes.
I think it's close to Oklahoma City, actually. Is it?
We got storm chasers on several different storms here. Freddie's on in Grant County. Nick Gorman's in
Let's see.
Northwest County.
Oh, Broken Bow is all the way up near Tulsa. Oh, and Broken Arrow is in Tulsa. Oh, shit. Later today, you are definitely under the gun in Broken Arrow. I will say that. Have a way to receive watches and warnings. Don't be scared. Just have a way to receive the warnings, watches and warnings today.
And Nick is on our storm that we're very concerned about near Enid.
Oh boy.
Nick is currently on the road just to the east of Enid.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris when you have a minute.
Broken Arrow practically is.
Go ahead, Chris.
So we have a lot of storms to pick from right now. But I'm just going to go ahead and say the one that is up near Garber is looking really good. That's just to our northwest, but we're still also watching these just to our south. Every single storm to our south is getting a notch, and if that's a sign for anything later today, it's going to be a very long day across portions of Oklahoma, I'm afraid. But these are going to continue to go through cell mergers, and if it's a constructive cell merger, I'm afraid to say this, but watch out.
Yep. So that's Storm Chaser Chris Hall there, giving us his update on what's going on in his
The one behind us is about to drop.
So, give me just 1 second, y'all. I've got to get out of my seat one last time before we really get buckled in here and take care of one or two things.
That one is not warned right now, but I do believe it's got a tornado very close to the ground.
Okay, thank you, Ryan. Yep, I'm watching right now. That same storm I talked about in the south of Enid, Oklahoma. It's now to the east. It does look like it's sort of healthy on radar in terms of how strong it is, how well
it's going to be a long day.
Is a good idea. That gives me a good idea.
It's going to be a very long day.
To produce severe weather in all forms. And Nick Gorman's right on it too, so he'll probably come through my ear. He likes to Zelle me and give me up-to-date info, which is really cool. Shouts to Nick Gorman.
Yep, Piedmont Storm is going to be the one.
I am also watching
coming right up this way. Jesus
one
Christ.
of which did get tornado warned recently in northeastern corner of Kansas. There is another one also in southeastern Nebraska, close to Verdun, Salem, Falls City, Nebraska, and Richardson County, the southeast corner of the state. That one is on the stationary front there, and it is still in the
Big
unstable area as a
time
result,
inflow.
right on the edge of that. And sometimes those
Okay.
storms that are right on the front can be more tornadic than the other storms as well.
All right, guys, I believe we're about to have a tornado
spin,
warning.
especially in the lower atmosphere.
Next
right
15 minutes, I believe we're about to have a tornado warning for this area.
But I will say that the storm near Hiawatha, and Brown County, Kansas, does look a little bit more concerning.
If I'm not talking about your town or anywhere close, not going to have storms.
Northeastern County, Iowa Point, across the state line into
We're in Oklahoma.
Missouri, near Oregon.
I'm not going to be able to specifically do each town, I'm sorry. Especially when we're on the road. So we'll try to update you as much as we can on town names right now. But right now we're just off 35 outside of Orlando, Oklahoma, Hennessy, Oklahoma, near just to the west of Stillwater, Oklahoma.
Is headed up to the two storms that are merging together in northern Pottawatomie County in Kansas. That'll go to the north of Westmoreland and up towards Wheaton, Kansas. All right, another storm
Our
I got
storm's
my
going
eye on. Again,
Piedmont.
7 different radar sites that I have
Piedmont.
open is
I'm
gotta
about
be.
to drink this energy thing you have sitting in the door.
Go ahead.
Because I'm so tired. It is not funny.
North and west, a good clip of Abilene and Albany, Texas. It's near Aspermont. Right now, it's got some good hail with it, but it did ingest a shower in its inflow.
Has been issued.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that storm does actually become tornadic. It's right where the most unstable area we have so far.
Each one of these storms coming towards us have a notch.
500 joules per
1, 2,
kilogram of
3,
surface
4,
base Cape.
5,
Storms are
6,
really
7.
exploding down there.
Every
They
single
take a little
storm
bit
is
more
going
time to
up,
become tornadic,
and it's trying to
especially as
rotate.
they move to the north and east, closer to the Red River. So watching that one as well.
I'm afraid it's going to be a very, very dangerous day across portions of Oklahoma, Kansas, and northern Texas.
To the north and west of the Oklahoma City metro near Piedmont. I'm watching.
Oh, what
those.
is that
You can
one down near
see,
Lawton doing?
When Ryan zooms in on those near Oklahoma City,
Oh,
you
boy.
can see that the warning box is
The one I was talking about earlier near Lawton has near zero velocity on it. Never mind. It just looks good.
In a straight line up. But if they start to curve to the right a little bit, if they start to turn to the right, and that severe
I'm just
warning
going to zoom
box
in on
also
this
falls in a little
until we
bit
start
further
moving.
right, that to me tells me that there is a greater tornado threat with
Anything
those,
for
as they will
Wichita.
be more efficiently ingesting low-level air in a manner that can lead to circulation and thus a tornado. So
Right
of
now,
course,
actually.
We'll be covering hail, as I mentioned, from the Texas storm, severe winds, but also tornadoes are the biggest thing I think we're going to be focusing on today.
Yeah,
Besides the high risk of flooding, of course, for all of you just joining, we do have that high risk of excessive rainfall, flash flooding, and possibly considerable widespread today, especially into the early night hours in Oklahoma.
It's going to be a long day. Very, very long day.
Meteorologist Amy. We're going to be hearing from him a lot today.
You want half of
Just
this?
now tuning in,
No,
we did get
not
a
yet.
couple of,
You
tornado
want me to save you
warnings
some of
there.
it?
We
Huh?
basically
Huh?
we've got
You
an
want me to save you some of
extension
it?
for the storm north of Westmoreland.
Once I get adrenaline going, I should be fine. My stomach's just full right now. We actually got to eat this morning. So, we eat at Brahms.
A new severe thunderstorm warning for our storm up here a little bit farther to the north. This is in extreme southeastern Nebraska. Now they've got a tornado possible tag on this storm that's just to the north and west of Falls
Some
City.
penis see if that
moving
doesn't
up towards
work.
Colorado.
Or some penis see if that doesn't work.
Winds is possible with that as well. It is rotating. That's why they put that tornado possible tag on there. And then we've got the radar indicated tornado warning for areas just north and east of Hiawatha, Kansas. This is moving towards White Cloud. And this is a pretty substantial rotation here as well. And you guys should definitely be taking shelter north of Robinson in Kansas, okay?
I really don't even think this is the main action.
We've got those 3 tornado warnings. Essentially, that's for 2 different storms.
I don't think our stuff starts
The vast majority of what we're looking at right
another
now
3-4 hours.
is going to be some severe thunderstorm warnings, and I want to take a look at those from south
Shit.
to north here. We're going to go through all of them, and then we'll take a look at some other things. Okay. So here is starting off way down here. just north of Hamlin, Texas. We've got 2 supercells that look really impressive on reflectivity. And actually, if you flip over to velocity, they are a little bit. And they are producing some big hail and some strong winds as they move towards places like Rochester and Benjamin.
There's a tornado or a mesoscale discussion now. For our area, northeast Oklahoma, southeast Kansas. Severe threat spreading east of ongoing tornado watches with new tornado watch likely.
Okay, so anytime you get 1.75 inch in diameter hail or larger, that's pretty severe hail and it can cause damage. Also, typically a severe thunderstorm warning is issued and the limit is like, about 55, 60 mile per hour winds. This is an upper.
Yeah, SIG tornado probably not until after 6.
70 mile per hour winds, so this is
I
going to be
agree.
a stronger storm than what you would typically expect in a severe thunderstorm up there in Benjamin. So get ready for it in Gilland and Truscott as well in Texas. A little bit farther to the north there, now we're in Oklahoma. We've got our big storm in right around Altus, just to the north and northwest of Altus in Blair, Oklahoma. We have a live look at this one from Bob Pack. So Bob is giving us a view of that, or he just got turned around. But we saw earlier a really intense precipitation core inside.
Yeah,
of that
dry
storm.
line's still west.
Probably the size of golf.
Their jobs made them leave social media. They aren't even allowed to use Discord. That's intent to them as a text. Some employees are too controlling. Really? I would be leaving that job. I know it's a bad thing to say, but I would be.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Apache and Argo and Grace. 1 inch in diameter hail and 60 mile per hour winds all the way up there towards Graceman, Oklahoma. Now let's go back to the Texas storm. This is the one we were just talking about near Benjamin. It now has a tornado warning. So once again, if you flip over to velocity, you can see that rotation. Doesn't look incredibly tight. However, it does look like it could be about to produce a tornado if it continues to rotate here. You can see the clear supercellular structure on radar. There's your hook. Okay, you can see the inflow warm, moist air coming into the storm like this. The rotation's happening right in here. So we've got to watch out in Gilliland. In Texas, and also Benjamin, Texas. You guys are in the path of an extremely dangerous storm, golf ball size hail, and potentially a tornado here within the next.
I know we're sitting still right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I'm afraid it's gonna go 0 to 100 real quick.
So once again,
That might make me
continue
sick.
to go up our list of severe thunderstorms again. But I see now that we've got a lot of new people that are tuning in. I just want to zoom out for a moment and show you the overall risk area. We're talking about a lot of places today. The most significant
Is that plugged
severe
up?
weather is expected.
That's on. That stays on the rest of the day.
Kansas, a lot of central Oklahoma, and extreme northern northeast
Oh, I
Texas.
wouldn't mean
There.
smart.
Cute.
I'm just saying, just leave that on.
Is that
Don't
north
turn
central
it off.
Texas? I
I
think,
made my
yeah.
stomach hurt.
So right around the Red River Valley
I
there.
might puke.
But we're also going to be talking a lot about
There's like 30 other people up. I'm not going to get a lot of views today unless you're on something. We're just watching this storm as it moves up towards us. So
down into more central portions of Texas.
today's stream is mainly more for you guys.
All right, and then we're going to potentially see some big storms all the way up into Michigan and Wisconsin today, and as far south as the Mexico border down there in Texas. So that is a really interesting thing to see from the Storm Prediction Center. Another thing that we look at every once in a while is NATOcast. If you've been watching for a while, you've heard us talk about NATOcast before. This is kind of like an experimental model that does its own version of the SPC forecast. It's not to be taken too seriously, but it is something that we use. We look at here and we factor it into our forecasts and stuff. And it's kind of showing a maxed out parameter space in portions of central Oklahoma today, which is concerning. This is not representative of like what this Storm Prediction Center is actually.
Yeah, this isn't our tornadic storms, I don't think.
Like that, but certainly,
I think our tornadic storms are back to the west, moving this way. I may have started the stream too early, guys, but we'll sit here and talk to you anyway.
And literally maxing out the tornado risk today. so that cancel most of my plans and make sure that if my area or anybody that I knew and loved, if their area was
These
under
want to
tornado warning,
rotate. There's
we all
just
knew what we were going to do, and we,
oh, there's something not
we're
going right
scared,
with
we're
them,
rather prepared
which is a good thing.
and
It's a good
handle
thing.
this correctly in a way that allows for hopefully another situation like yesterday, where I think I could be wrong. I haven't checked in a while, but the last I heard, we still are at 0 fatalities from yesterday's major tornado outbreak. Okay, tornadoes on a day like today are sort of inevitable. Okay, they're going to happen, but what's not inevitable is like a mass casualty or fatality.
Look north of
event, which
Edmond.
a lot of times
Oh wait,
is
you don't.
something that
Never mind.
could happen in a tornado outbreak. Yesterday, I think the
LP,
National Weather Service
question mark,
and the
question
broadcast,
mark?
Weather Enterprise as a whole worked extremely well. Warnings were given out way ahead of time, and from what we know so far, nobody died. 100 years ago, a lot of people would have died in a situation.
I really
like
wish I
yesterday.
got you to clean this window, but it's too late now. I'm about to
I
leave.
hope that everybody's paying attention to the weather and really heeding those warnings.
Forgot
as
to
they
clean the
come out
windows off
as,
today.
these storms continue to get stronger and stronger. Let's go back to our Kansas warning real quick, and then I'll go back down the line of severe thunderstorm
let's
warnings,
see.
and we'll meet there in the middle where we left off as we were checking out the ones from Texas. So we do have a tornado warning for Wheaton in Kansas. And also Nolan and Lillis, you guys should take shelter immediately. The rotation is not as intense as it once was, but it's still there.
Ryan, we got a week on the top.
Okay. All right. Brad Arnold is telling me about a funnel cloud. We should probably put Brad somewhere in the top of the chat room. And then we'll be able to see his feed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we've got a tornado warning also up here in northeast Kansas for places near White Cloud. Velocity on that one's a little bit more intense, but still not anything crazy. However, the National Weather Service did just decide to extend that warning out into Missouri now. So Mound City and Oregon and the I-29 corridor between New Point and Mound City is going to be under a tornado warning for that area of rotation right here. That's going to come right up into White Cloud here soon. So please take shelter.
I'm about to have to
in
roll
White
the window up. We're about to
Cloud
start
and,
getting rain.
Mound City, Missouri. We are up to 4
Here,
tornado
just stand
warnings.
still.
However,
This will take you 2
we've
seconds.
essentially got
We
still
have 5 minutes.
3 storms that are actually producing those warnings.
You're missing the whole area.
2 in Kansas, 1 in Texas. Let me talk a little bit more about
get
these
out of my
severe
way.
thunderstorm
What?
warnings and
I
what
was
kind of
doing
focus
it.
on our tornado warning solely here. South of Wichita and near Belle Plaine, Wellington, Oxford, and South Haven, Kansas. You guys have got a big severe thunderstorm coming towards you. 70-mile-per-hour winds. A lot of these storms today are having that 70-mile-per-hour wind tag on them, which is quite a bit more significant than the 60-mile-an-hour thing. They only do that whenever the winds are going to be, a pretty significant issue with the storms. So we've got considerable severe thunderstorm warnings going out
Reach
now,
over here.
for Wellington and Belle Plaine and
Is that
Oxford.
better?
Get ready. That
Yeah.
could down trees.
Actually, here, let me
and
split
all
up.
kinds of stuff like that. You don't want to overlook
What is
any of
that?
these storms
From
just because
outside.
they're severe warned and
Is
not
that a
tornado warned.
scratch? Nope, that's inside.
Up to the size of
Do you want me to
quarters
spray a little bit more?
and
No, I got it.
60-mile-per-hour winds are getting ready to go through Newkirk and Blackwell and Ponca City.
Cool. All right.
And then we've got a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings for places like Carmen and Cherokee in Oklahoma. Same thing for you guys, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Same thing for you guys back here towards Camargo and Leedy, Oklahoma. And then that pretty much leads us back to where we left off on the last trip up, where we have a little bit of a severe thunderstorm warning left for the storm just to the north of Oklahoma City. We'll see if they reissue that. But it looks like most of the convection here that's popping up around Oklahoma City right now is below severe limits.
Excuse me.
For the moment.
Oh, let's see.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to go back to our storm in Texas, as this is a really impressive storm. Really impressive storm. We've got still a tornado possible here with our rotation, and then now hail up to 2.5 inch in diameter possible there. So this is going through the Benjamin area right now, just north of Benjamin, and next in line is going to be Gilliland in Texas. You guys have got to take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
The one that's coming up towards us is starting
looks
to...
like chasers are reporting a tornado down with our northeast Kansas storm.
What?
Northeast Kansas tornado warning.
Oh
to
my
the
God.
northwest of Highland, headed towards White Cloud, right on the state line with Missouri. The triple state line with Nebraska as well, right? And there it looks like we have a tornado ongoing as of 3 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got storm spotters, storm chasers reporting a tornado here moving in the general.
Well, the warm front's popping off.
And Forest City, that's going to be on the border of Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska, essentially here, right around White
Something
Cloud.
hit your
You've got to
mirror
take shelter.
yesterday.
You are under
Scratched
a
it
tornado
to
warning.
pieces.
We might see
what is that?
that be upgraded to a confirmed tornado.
That's what I thought was on this, and I wiped
here
it
in the
off.
near future. So go ahead and take shelter if you haven't already. Hopefully you have. Still see the storm just to the north and west of that rotating broadly. As
Yeah.
for the most part, it's producing
That's
some
what I
it's
thought.
still there.
That's,
wind as it
well,
goes
it's
up
not as
towards
bad as what it was. I
Shreveport
mean,
and
I need to do something with mine,
a
too.
new tornado warning being issued for that, though.
Yours, you
as
spray it
is
first.
Showing, similar signs of a rotation.
Getting ready to get a mouthful.
Storms that we've seen tornado
Oh
warnings
yeah.
so far
At least it
for
smells
today.
good.
Back down in Oklahoma.
Oh my god. You have to wipe that now, it'll dry. You're gonna use the other side. I really like that better than I do just using the blue
It's
paper
starting to
towels.
rain.
If you don't get that one little corner right there, I will cry.
You're gonna cry.
Got it. Good enough for me. Must suck not being able to roll your window down.
Oh my God.
We're cutting south just to get in front of this tornado warning storm in northeast Kansas right now.
Wrong channel.
This storm's location.
Wipers.
I do see a couplet on velocity, so I agree. I think there may be a tornado warning coming for this.
They should have cleaned those
north
off.
and eastern parts of Richardson County, Nebraska.
John, are you at the
Oh my
ones
God,
north of
will y'all
Manhattan?
shut up.
Thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. That's going to be in extreme southeast Nebraska.
I don't know how to say this,
However,
and I hope this isn't true, but NATOcast has maxed its own system out. Its system goes up to a 60% blue. There is a black dot over Oklahoma City. That means 80%.
In that general area over there, we do have an active tornado currently for White Cloud,
Oh
Cashapp,
my God.
and Big Lake, Mound City, and Forest City, just to the southeast of that, in the tri-state area between Missouri.
My
Nebraska,
Zelle should be on there. It's connected to my bank account. Not sure what it
That's
is.
producing the other tornado warning in Kansas is also undergoing a similar situation as to what a lot of them in Oklahoma are. There's a lot of cells that are popping up, and they are merging together, but it's just like this free-for-all right now with the amount of convection that we're seeing. So we do have a strong
Here we go. We're starting to get.
Hey,
What?
my hand was up there and you turned the wiper on.
Well, get ready because we're about to have it a lot more on.
Oh crap. How'd you figure that out?
Oh, let's see. It's about to be a very.
I really do not want this window leaking all over me today. But I know what's going on.
Hold on, guys, and I'll check, but it shouldn't be like that. It should be on there. I don't know what it is.
Look at that. There's a short shell on my window now.
Hear me?
What?
I don't know what the Zelle is. I don't know what's wrong with it. It was fine on my end.
Isn't that what we send money through all the time, me and you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says it's fine on my end.
It must be something on their end. They have to verify their account first, probably.
Because I've got money before.
Yeah, me and you send money through that all the time to each other.
Uh-huh.
because they just
I'll worry about that
issue
later.
very broad. If that is able to
When's the
tighten
last time you got money on that?
this could produce a tornado right
Like a
in
week ago?
Texas, so please
Or
be sure.
half ago?
You know what? I can figure this out right now. Let me see what I got in there. I'll send it to you.
Oh, rotation moving right towards us. Actually, hold on. I ain't worried about it right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. If you have a free minute.
Go ahead, Chris.
So we've been watching these storms here on the north side of Oklahoma City. They've struggled to get going, which I sort of expected that. But the one that is now north of Guthrie, it is starting to show some sign of rotation on it south of Mulhall. It is actually moving directly up towards our location here. We did just start getting some rain. I wouldn't be shocked to see some hail here in just a minute as well, but it is starting to show signs of broad rotation, so we're keeping our eyes very close on that as it moves up towards I-35.
I sort of expected that, but the one that is now
Did you get that?
north of Guthrie, it is starting to show some sign of rotation on it south of Mulhall. It is actually moving directly up towards our location here. We did just start getting some rain. I wouldn't be shocked to see some hail here in just a minute as well.
Yes.
But it is starting to show signs of broad rotation, so we're
I
keeping
just
our
sent
eyes
money and
very
it worked.
close on that as it moves up towards I-35.
All right, that was Storm Chaser Chris Hall. This is a live view from Storm Chaser Nick Gorman in Garfield County.
Okay, seatbelt, because I think we're about to move your doors open.
What? Is it now?
He's in
Does it say 80 degrees?
Yes.
We just got a new tornado warning in Nebraska. Let's go fly over to that.
Hey Ryan, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Quite literally, the rotation's moving right up at us. Confirmed tornado in Kansas and Missouri.
So that's an update from Nick Gorman. So two things just happened there. The storm that they've been talking about for a while up into Rada, Nebraska.
It is starting to show signs of rotation here just to our south.
Just to the southeast of that, we've also been talking about for a while.
Oh, the one near Guthrie's trying to start too. Is that inside?
It seems like
It's outside?
You want me to roll one it out?
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if it's not inside, fine.
Here it comes.
Well, I'm just... Okay. I think things might be getting ready to go 0 to 100 real quick here for a little bit.
Well, we'll roll my window down. For a little while at least. This is still soaked.
Let's see if we need to be pointed this way.
now tuning in. We've got a particularly dangerous
Yeah.
situation unfolding here as we have a PBS watch in Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central.
We're looking directly
It's
south
currently
into
2:19
this
Central right now.
area of broad rotation. Actually, there's another area of rotation to the south of this, and another rotation trying to pick up to our west. It's all very broad right now, but it's trying to right now.
Oklahoma City office there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Office. It, is stating us problems. So we are just in the very beginning stages here.
God, cone ahead of, in Kansas. Oh, was that some hill?
There's an echo from the alerts in the room. Hold on.
What?
I might not be able to fix that completely. Hopefully it's not too much of a big deal. But the way I have to hear it is from that behind me. So that's where you guys hear.
Two broad areas of rotation coming straight up towards us, so we're going to see what this does here.
Rotation on our storm in Texas looks a little bit more organized now.
Splitting.
Once again, in Gilliland, Texas,
Actually, I don't think they were ever one single storm, but
this is going to be a pretty big storm for you. And that's going to be
we're about to find out here in just a minute, though. Right on the other side of this wall of rain here.
cells that popped up over Oklahoma City and are now, went a little bit farther north than more than they were.
Yep.
They all have a site
Oh, the wind's really picking up here.
as the storms become larger.
We're going to have view of this right here any minute now.
Up here in Missouri, Mound City, Napier, you guys are also in the path of that, Napier, Missouri, and pretty much the area, let's see here. Pretty much the area.
I'm not going to be reading comments for a minute.
Everybody there needs to be.
I just can't watch the stream. My YouTube's not been working on my
Get
phone.
ready to move.
Every time I click live, it doesn't go live. Yeah.
My stomach is rolling.
See, look, real quick.
Oh, that's fine. That mine does the same thing. It's live.
Mine's never done that.
Yeah, that's live. Mine does that. That's just a YouTube thing.
I'm waiting for it to post it.
Yeah, there's a picture of Outbreak getting on Twitter right now. That was, so I just reposted a photo of the tornado.
So it'll be right here. The rotation.
Here. I don't know exactly how they're saying that it was when it was northeast of Hiawatha, Kansas. So it was probably right in here when that photo was taken. That tornado probably still there. It's just going past White Cloud, and it's now going towards Napier and Mound City, Missouri.
I think we're going to try to find out.
Where did he leave?
He's behind still.
It's kind of Chandra, if you can hear me, I don't know if you know this, but Zach
Well, that's not plugged up.
I was wondering why I had an extra charger.
We're all in a corner.
Poor cows. Right now. It's drop off.
Oh yeah, I see that. That will stop right here because it's about to cross right in front of us.
Should we get the tornado watch that was issued right before we
Right
started
here,
the stream?
clear slot. See that? How it's clear back
Actually,
here?
that's a new
Right there's where it'll be.
watch up here for
What's that Zelle we're getting?
Kansas and southern
Quarters.
Indiana.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Iowa.
looking at it right here.
Times.
A lot of the
No,
places
it's
that we
mine's a little bit bigger than that.
Princeton, Indiana, Illinois, just south of Illinois.
Hey Ryan, we are just north of Mulhall. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but the hail is intensifying in this. We're probably nearing quarters right now, just to the west of I-35 south of Orlando.
Probably nearing quarters right now, just to the west of I-35 south of Orlando.
That's Chris Hall telling us that the storm that he's on is quarter-size hail now. And so yeah, this is one of those tornado watches. Let me pull up the other one. This one was issued just before the storm started. A PDS tornado watch is a particularly dangerous situation until 8 p.m. Central. Several strong tornadoes likely between
that a
Vernon,
new
Wichita
one?
Falls, Lawton,
Yep.
Oklahoma City, Guthrie.
We just got a
Ponca City,
PDS
and
tornado watch
Woodward.
Another one?
right
That's
here.
why this is essentially why we're alive right now, and why all the storm chasers
Oh,
are in that area.
Or was that one earlier?
Hunter Hurley came through. Let's hear from him. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this road closed?
Yeah,
No.
it turns in the mud.
Cool. I'm gonna stay here anyway.
Looks like they're trying to black top it all.
Well, Hunter, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in this tornado warning storm.
This thing is really wanting to try.
You can see my shirt right now. We have a ton of right. It's good. Very little rotation with it, but I believe it is trying to form a wall cloud right in front of me right now. But a lot of right that's good.
That is a really incredible view of rising scud, clouds developing there. That literally looks like a time lapse.
That right there may be our wall cloud.
Holy smokes. Yeah, that's a sign of a dangerous storm if I've ever seen
I
one.
don't want
This
to
is,
see how far this goes till it drops off.
Kansas.
I'm about to give you a pretty good view of this storm here.
We just now heard the voice of Nick Gorman. So he's talking about a different storm, but man, the storm that Hunter Hurley is on is really cranking here. Nick Gorman's got a great view of the one down in Oklahoma. Look at that. This is a live look at a developing strong storm in Noble County, Oklahoma.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. This thing is really gonna try to produce a wall cloud here right in front of us. It's trying right now, actually. Not much in the way of rotation visibly, but we're gonna continue to watch it. It's going right over top of us right now, so.
Not much in the way of rotation visibly, but we're going to continue to watch it. It's going right over top of us right now, so.
And Chris Hall whenever Chris Hall comes over and he's talking to us, he's actually talking about the storm that's down there near Orlando and Mulhall, which does look pretty,
See that
impressive
right
on
there
our
is what I'm
radar.
looking at.
Let's take a look at it.
Right here.
Yeah, this.
See here that
Yeah.
we've got a lot of motion with the storm as well, and you can see if you were
That right?
I think so.
members only pre-stream today, where we were analyzing the soundings and stuff like that. You can see the very low cloud bases, and that's associated with the low LCLs that we were talking about earlier. And I don't think that this is even the best example of that. Probably, but still, you can see that the clouds are low, and we've got something going on here with a little bit of rotation there in Logan County, Oklahoma. We've got to watch these cells very, very closely here. These look like they're going to try to become tornadic really fast at some point, the ones that are coming up towards Perry.
Just make sure
And
you
then just
aim it
left
up when you
Oklahoma
can.
City.
And then
I wanna
Go
go
much
back
farther
to
up.
I know.
It'll fall on
Jason
now.
Hunter Hurley's feed, because this
The
is
phone numbers
this
junk.
thing's
this is a
really
nasty
trying
looking
to
storm.
wrap
Brad
up,
Arnold's
but
also got a really intense looking storm on his feed.
what is this thing gonna try to do here? I don't think it's gonna try to do anything, but oh man.
And Brad is also on one of those storms that is up there north of Oklahoma City. So Chris is on a slightly different one. This is just to the south and west of the one that Chris is on, closer to Crescent, Oklahoma. And it's very impressive looking. Yeah, we can do two. Yeah, we can look at both Nick and Hunter's at the same time. Nick's in Oklahoma. Hunter's way far away from that in northeast Kansas.
That
They're
would be
both
it though.
seeing incredible storms there.
I do think it's dying though. I don't have high hopes in these right now.
It's not the main action.
Hmm?
Ain't the main action.
No, this ain't the main. This ain't the main stuff.
I should check.
Okay, let's flick y'all back down here. Zoom me out just a
Oh
tad.
my gosh. Apparently, Storm Chaser Reed Timmer went storm chasing with the Nelk boys yesterday.
The
Who's that?
I just retweeted a video from the Nelk boys on Twitter of that incredible.
Yeah, this don't have much in the way of rotation with it. It wanted to, but it just didn't tighten up. This ain't the main action. I don't think we have much SRH right now. Storm relative. Let's see.
But we love to see it.
What we just seen's gone.
Oh, that one's good.
And speaking of yesterday, we are still
Now we're gonna go back down here to 35 and watch the storm that's coming up from the south. I don't think that was Bryce. It might have been. I don't know.
There's still 0 fatalities. I was at Mindentown, right? In Iowa. That's crazy.
Probably gonna get some more hail here in a minute. Like the storm tried to wrap up over us and then it just fizzled out.
It because it knew we were watching.
Look, like it literally was looking good and poof, it fizzles out. Actually, I don't think we need to leave off this road yet. This don't look good, but it's there too. I I just fixed that while ago.
It's crooked. So crooked. Kill me.
That's not crooked on the screen.
There we go. He's just not noticing that?
Yeah. And now we're gonna turn around right up here and aim back the other way. And once this one goes by, if it doesn't look impressive, then we're gonna go on south and then go more east because there's a storm north of Oklahoma City that is looking decent.
We could just sit in the woods and go on back to the casino. Huh? Cowboy petting zoo.
Fender's rubbing again. Heard it whenever I pulled off. Look here.
Just to give you an update, we're
That's
heading,
fine,
heading traffic south on the
not the
next
car.
Okay, so Nick is going to abandon the storm that he's currently on. And he's going to drop south to these storms down here, which Chris and Brad are on. We also got an update now from...
That's not very good shelter, if you ask me. Get it.
It's actually north central Oklahoma here near Blackfield. There's a big rear end
Oh, we're drifting again today?
this line of storms here, the southern part of the line of storms here. So we have
The one to our south's really trying.
part of the storm forward the fastest. Thus the most damaging wind impact is actually rapidly approaching Highway 77 near Newkirk and Kildare there, and Peckham. So the potential for a spin up tornado, possibly strong one, would be on the north side of this surge where you see those increased velocity values there in Kane County. So that's what I've got my
Yes, I literally just
dynamic
done a
response
whole circle.
from the
And after this one,
atmosphere.
we're gonna go more south on the other one.
How much rain
This goes right. I need to go straight.
Yeah, that puts you back on 35. Are we drifting?
We're literally sitting in the same spot. Actually, this one's a little bit further back.
Tornado possible tag, and that's 70 mile per hour wind, indicator there. So, Blackwell, you're experiencing that now, but you're about to get some really strong winds in Newkirk and Kildare. We also have to really watch this for the potential for a tornado to spin up there. So, just know in Newkirk, we are watching your storm tornado closely.
Has been issued.
Hey, we're right on the county line.
Also, Hunter Hurley continues to give us an amazing view of a really strong storm up here in Kansas, which is tornado warned. Goff and Wetmore, sorry. You guys are under a tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Oh yeah, 0 to 100. Here we go.
Fast.
Oh boy. I still don't think this is the
I
main
don't know if somebody on our team can reach out to Hunter. I don't know why we've got a square aspect ratio. I feel like we're probably missing some stuff on the sides there. I don't know if that's on our
This one's
end.
behind a wall of rain right here.
I don't know. If we can maybe resolve that, that would be cool. If not, it's fine, but I don't know if he's even aware. I do want to say thanks to everybody that's tuned in. We've got a lot of people in here already, and the event really hasn't gotten going yet. Please remember, if you want to help us get the word out, you can share this on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any of that. A lot of people are watching, not just
Oh no.
also the gorillas at the Columbus.
Yeah, this car is held up by zip ties.
Watching. According to Davis.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Pretty sure the fender's hanging off again, ain't it?
Thank you for tuning in.
When did
Blackwell tornado warning. Where we eat. We're not gonna see nothing of this one until it comes over us. So if it's right there behind that rain, well, guess what? We're gonna know it real quick. Like I said, guys, this is not even the main action.
Just holding on for dear life. this is about
So Lookner is looking for chasers right now. By the screen. Alright, we getting ready to know if this thing's rotating or not. I don't think it is. But look at that storm that just went over us. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Is he live on you?
I don't know, probably. I guess he ain't.
Yeah.
Yeah, poof, it's gone. Hey, Ryan and Chris, we're letting this little beam run over us right now. We're going to drop south of that one near Meridian. Still think the main actions are going to be coming up from the southwest here, so.
Still think the main action's going to be coming up from the southwest here, so.
So Chris is currently just to the south and east of Orlando, and you know, he's been inspecting these little cells that have kind of struggled here just north of Oklahoma City, but now he has decided to go down a little bit farther to the south.
Hey.
The storm is currently affecting.
Hey!
I see what you're looking at now.
These cells here will probably end up becoming somewhat dominant in this section of the warm sector here, and just rotating quite a bit. It's all the storm chasers.
Well, if it would quit piss pouring the rain.
Trying to decide which one of these is going to be, and they're trying to pick which one they're going to go after, because once you commit, you're kind of, that's the one that you've got to go with. You know?
Hey, Ryan, we got a pretty interesting little LP thing here. I don't think it's much of anything. It may be, but it's LP, very LP if it is.
Yeah, the only one looking.
Here. I don't think it's much of anything. It may be, but it's LP, very LP if it is.
Here's Chris Hall's LP thing. Looks to me like he's probably facing south towards the base of that storm that's merging into the Orlando storm right now. So, yeah, a
Storms that merged yesterday did it, so who knows?
This storm is so small that we just get to see the whole thing, which is something that we normally don't get to see. So it's really interesting to see that kind of lower down to the...
Bryce just sent me a picture.
Of what?
Yep. He's still up the exit looking.
Oh, he's up at the exit?
Yeah, he's talking about this one.
Low LCLs near... What the heck? Oh, never mind. All right, my AirPod is dying. Hold on, let me switch it out. Already.
Does what you do. Wears one at a time. I can't wear my AirPods because they fall out of my ears 24/7.
All right, which way is this going? I want to get in front of that. I don't know, but it's getting ready to piss pour the rain.
When is it not?
All right, let's go to the other side of the interstate. This is interesting. Very interesting. It's LP as shit though.
Interesting.
Are we gonna drift today? Are we gonna drift today?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna drift today.
Oh, you left my seatbelt up that time.
Look. Watch. Hi. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh.
Huh. That's a very, very, very interesting thing. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. It almost looks like a wall cloud. But at the same time, I don't think it is. That's why I said LP thing. Because I don't have high confidence that it's anything.
Is it froze?
It should be good on our side.
This is still a very strong storm cable. Close to 3-inch in diameter hail. But
We're gonna pull a UV and sit on the shoulder here.
lit up quite a bit, so hopefully that continues.
I think that was a power flash.
It's actually going to go up towards the area between Vernon and Electric.
I don't know, but
I'm on, shit's getting real. I got the hat on my head now.
There's a line and a half traffic coming. Actually, that little place right there wouldn't be bad. But over at this old abandoned gas station, I should have went. Shit. Yeah, our little thing is almost gone.
Go.
It tried. Like,
Go.
it's not going to take much for these things to try today.
There's a piece of metal on the road.
Hunter Hurley is on currently. And
Free
you can see
fountain
that
drinks with
there is
purchase of fuel.
A dangly bit hanging off the bottom of the storm here. This is the area that we are really watching for. As far as maybe
Hold on, I gotta
the
watch
storm might
ads to
start,
support you. Oh, I
you
have the
know,
option to skip. I'm skipping.
rotating here. Sorry. Did we lose connection for a little bit? Okay. All right, sweet.
It's dying. I think
We're
the
still
southern
here.
one's taking over.
I don't know what exactly went wrong, but thanks to ISP Tech, whatever it is, we're on the backup now. We've got Starlink, AT&T, and Verizon keeping us up. Thanks to ISP Tech, even when we lose our main fiber connection, so
What are you
we
doing?
don't have any more problems.
Do you want to switch mounts?
And,
Tornado
yeah,
warning
okay,
has
anyways,
been issued.
this is the part of the storm.
Tornado
that is,
warning in
rotating
Texas.
here.
There's our
We
storms
gotta
coming
watch
out of
it
Texas right now.
extremely, closely as it
Main
goes off
action.
towards Goff. Now, thankfully, we've got an amazing storm chaser Hunter Hurley out there giving us a live view of this storm, so we don't have to solely rely on
It's not Tornado Force, it's a Baptist church van.
radar, right? We can
A
actually
single
see
look
what's going on
in
the
your
ground
face just
as
happened.
Hunter Hurley keeps up with the storm.
It still has the thing, but the
And then,
storm
last
itself
but
is
not
just
least,
dying.
We've got a couple of new tornado warnings here.
The storm is just straight up dying, so this is nothing.
And are the warnings popping up?
Yeah.
I got on Ryan's stream and I was like, this LP thing, I don't think's anything, but it's a thing, and it's probably the best thing we've seen all day.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to Stillwater and then see what this one does, and if it don't, I'm dropping down to Norman because our main action's coming into Texas right now.
Yeah, I see that, and it's tornado warning down there. Is
Yep.
there a gas station off of this little ramp?
Turn left, and there's a Phillips 66 down here.
Oh, okay. Is that
Yep.
where you're at?
Yeah, I'm across from it. I was looking at this thing.
Yeah, I've been sitting here watching at the
Thank
same spot we've been at.
It died. I watched a little spinny spin go right above me on the first one, then it died. Like they're all spinning, dude. There's just I don't think we have enough SRH right now for it to do anything.
Give it about an hour or two.
Mm-hmm.
Some didn't rip up like that.
Yep. That's why I said I'm gonna go over here to Stillwater and probably look at this one because that's by itself. And actually, there's a decent little broad mezzo on it.
Yeah, I'm about to pull in this 66 for a second.
Yeah, I'm sitting right across from it, and then I'm probably gonna go over here to Stillwater for a minute, and then end up dropping south towards Chickasha.
Let's see, which side of the road is it on?
Left. It looks like a casino. Actually,
Oh, I
probably
see it.
it
It's
probably
a casino and a gas
it
station.
is a casino.
Could have figured here.
Observed tornado in Kansas.
Yeah, north of Topeka, right where we're at this morning.
Yeah, there was that dude we met yesterday.
Oh.
I see you right there.
Yeah, I look like a cop speed trapping like hell.
Hey, there's Bryce. I don't know if you know that or not.
All right, well, I'm gonna sit here for a minute, and if this thing starts looking good, I'm hauling ass west.
Okay.
All right.
On the string. Did that one pop up? Okay.
New and
In Grenada, in
Whoa.
Kansas.
Huh? The hell?
He caught that way before I even seen it pop
So, yeah,
up.
that's what we've got going on right now. 6 tornado warnings.
Do not spam the chat. You
Wait,
will be blocked.
I think that person was
Got a
in
storm
here
chaser
yesterday.
right on it. Hunter
I
Hurley
remember
right in the middle
correctly.
down there.
I don't know.
If we're,
And they were
there's a
spamming
tornado in that
yesterday,
thing, we're going to see it on
but
the
I don't
stream
know.
here shortly.
Let's see.
All I do is I look down at my phone and it's just like 500 messages.
The dry line's just to our west. Not just to our west, but it's to our west. That's about to go tornado warned. Yep.
And that confirmed tornado warning goes all the way
Maybe
out
not.
to,
Never mind.
1 second. It goes all the way out to, once again, Capamoa or Capiama. I'm sorry, I know I'm saying
It
that
is
wrong.
supposed to pick up later, yeah. That's why I said this isn't the main action. I think our main action comes later for this area. My God, it's traffic.
Time is almost
250. Ooh, thunder. That's the first clock of thunder I've heard today.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I'm going to go towards Stillwater.
Anyways, you guys know what I'm talking about up here in County.
If that sign couldn't be more accurate.
What?
This is
Oklahoma.
eventually
It's a
gonna go
calling.
up towards,
Is it?
Fairview.
So it says Oklahoma.
Hey, go
It's a
car.
calling.
I'm pulling out too,
And
so.
Powhatan, Powhatan
Yeah.
as well. So you guys need to start getting ready now.
You're good my way.
Yeah, I'm going towards Stillwater. I'm going to look at this one. It's starting to look decent. Not great, but decent.
New information.
Another
This
confirmed tornado.
warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we've got
Well, that view looks familiar. Just to look over and see it
right now.
coming.
That's going to be our storm here in Oklahoma. It confirmed
Hey, that would be
the tornado
exactly where it is, though.
on the ground
Right down
near
there.
Newkirk, Oklahoma.
Oh, tornado on the ground in Oklahoma.
This is, let's see here. Let's read about it real quick.
Oh my God, that is Blackwell.
Emergency management.
Where we just were.
Tornado.
Where we ate.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
So back to my conspiracy theorist.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. So emergency management has confirmed a tornado near Newkirk, Oklahoma. There's your velocity couple. Okay.
Wee woos.
There's the spinning area of winds.
We got
that,
wee woos.
you can see on radar that's
Wee woos.
prompting us to believe
Oh.
that there's a tornado here. Not seeing a lot of anything convincing on the
Wonder if he was speed traveling.
side yet, but we've got emergency
I
management.
don't even know what speed limit
There
is.
is a tornado down really close to Newkirk.
65, I think.
It's probably about to cross
Where are you
Highway
headed?
77 just north of Newkirk.
It's 65.
Hopefully everybody downstream here.
Oh yeah,
is,
this one's gonna try.
Oh, you're headed to Stillwater.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna try. We gotta go.
Looks like it's going to continue to go in that general direction.
Another confirmed tornado. It's going 0 to 100 just like that. Just like I thought.
Confirmed.
Oh boy.
Limits for that same storm. We've got two separate warning boxes here that they had to upgrade. So, yeah, no, that was not necessarily new, but it does include you guys in Middleton and Chillicothe, Kansas. Oklahoma, sorry. So please get to your
This is
safe
gonna
spot.
try to wrap up on us here.
Already.
Go left lane's closed up
To
here.
the lowest interior, lowest floor of your building, most interior room.
I'm not gonna heat on me.
It's possible. If you
80 degrees and I have the heat on right now.
70.
need to
Still.
survive a storm shelter. If you don't have that, then you need to get into the basement. If you don't have that, then you need
Look how clean that made my window.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that problem's made me sick.
If you're outside somewhere,
That's what I get for eating 2 burgers, trying to eat, so I won't eat the rest of the day.
Did you eat too?
Yeah.
Dang.
Did the speed limit not drop?
No.
I've not seen a speed limit sign that says it dropped.
If they're working up here, it will drop to like 45, I think.
There it goes. I see it now.
Even a big tornado doesn't always
We're 13 miles from Stillwater. I don't know why I'm yawning.
charged phone
Drops to 55.
We actually got a hotel last night. That's the first hotel we've got in a while. Yeah, we stayed in Topeka last night.
Just going through and inspecting all the different storms. We've got now 6 tornado warnings here. A couple of confirmed tornado warnings. The storm in Kansas, there's still an observed tornado. Hunter is really trying hard to show us what's going on there.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're heading over to Stillwater. This storm right here, I do think it has a little bit of potential to try and do something in the next little bit. We're going to go east and watch it here. PDS in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Warning or what?
PDS tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we got a PDS tornado warning. First one of the day. PDS tornado warning means that a potentially large and damaging tornado is on the ground now.
Where at?
Somewhere near Newkirk.
Newkirk, Blackwell.
Oh no. We were literally just sitting there.
A new tornado damaging
New confirmed tornado warning. It's going 0 to 100 right now. Sun's coming out in front of this storm.
And that's for Kane County also. Okay, and they also have expanded that warning all the way out into southern portions of Kansas here. There's Silverdale, Maple City, and Winton.
New tornado warning confirmed.
Yeah, okay, so that's that.
Boom, 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 boom. 0 to 100 in 2 seconds.
County, Kansas, I believe that's going to be this holding on right here. So everyone,
That's what I'm saying. He's in number 2.
you know, the Newkirk area, although authority needs to be getting into their 6th one. And then also, this
New information.
New PDS warning.
Has been upgraded.
Cameron, Benton,
New
maybe
PDS tornado warning.
we just saw that light up again.
Oh my God.
Yes. We've got 2 warning boxes here. But that's the same thing, right? Let me read you a little bit about this.
New tornado warning. 0 to 100 is just like that. Just like I had a feeling it would. 0 to 100.
Situation flying debris may be deadly to those
Oh. It's gonna be a long day. By the way, we're about to get some help. Figured I'd let you know. Tornado warning in Texas. That's the storms that are coming up this way. Our storm just went severe warning. Wait, what size hail? Okay. Hey,
What?
our storm just went warning. We're gonna get some hail. Actually, we should start getting hail in next little bit. Hello. Another chaser. Alright, which way is this going? Alright, I need to go a little bit further east. Bryce just takes me to that still water storm. I text him back and I said, I'm already here.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's what his car looks like. There's a lot of traffic on this road.
Our hail should start any minute. It says it's 1 for quarters or a little bigger, so we'll see. Get over here. Everybody's creeping, so I think we're about to go into hail. Yeah, feel that way.
There's that dude here.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, mine would. And then I drunk that thing and it made us worse. I thought it was
No, I don't know. I can't tell if it's like a good hurt or not. Oh shit, hurt or PDS tornado warning. My God. getting into the hail here in just a minute. Definitely getting the wind side of things, I can tell you that. There comes the hail.
Oh yeah, that wind's changing.
Yeah, watch. Rain slowing down, hail's about to start. Because we're right in the core of it right now.
Hit 53.
Sweet, thanks guys. New tornado warning. 0 to 100. Here goes the hail. Man, I can't see. Wow. Hey, Ron, you're going to sell absolutely dumping the hell right now. Just west of Stillwater.
Look at that.
Hey, I can see now. Well, it's getting. Oh wait, I want you to say it. It's getting bigger. It really is. Oh my God! Help! Stop!
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
Too late to say I have to pee.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. I didn't freak out that time. Be careful.
Alright, now you want the sun part? Now we gotta. I'm gonna turn around. We gotta go back towards it. Well, we don't have to go back towards it, but we need to turn around and aim that way. No, it's
A little
probably
bigger than quarters.
It was a little bigger than quarters just now.
Alright, just,
Windows fogging up. Jeez, I cannot stand the heat. I know that.
I don't know, put somebody else in one and just kind of keep him off to the side for now.
We're gonna have to.
Just leave it on low. Don't turn this up and it'll be alright. It won't get too low.
I'll never get out of here. Holy shit. Hey, hell.
This might be your chance right here.
I'm going to go straight across the road because I think I see a wall cloud.
Rotation of the storm up here in Missouri continues
Flash.
to look
Roll
more
my window up.
concerning. I would assume that they're going to issue a
Look
new
at this.
tornado
Heat's on and
warning
it's
for
fogging up
Logo,
worse.
Conception Junction,
Hello,
maybe even
bonk, bonk.
Ravenwood and
Flooded out
Stanberry
both.
here soon in Missouri. Get
Is it
ready for
gonna
that.
be
Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I don't think I've ever seen this before, but a sort of a wake low, which is a producing non-thunderstorm wind gusts, non-thunderstorm related wind gusts
Look how much of
around
that screw real
Manhattan,
quick.
Kansas, which is a
Huh?
college city. I know that
What?
college town.
That screw up there.
76
Check it.
mile per
Never
hour
mind.
wind gusts from not a thunderstorm, just on the
It's making a
northwest
fun
side of this big precip
One,
shield.
one.
We have a local low pressure system that's dragging all of the cold air out as it hits the ground from this
Still in
great
there.
cold air mass. And 76
Yeah,
mile
just
per hour
barely
wind gusts on the north and
All right,
northwest side
we
of
might
this
get a
is
couple
Western
more
Junction
odd hail
City
balls,
in
but I think we're gonna mainly
Manhattan.
turn
It's
towards
very
the
dangerous
hook
to
of
be
storm
outside
now.
in that high of wind gusts.
Told you, a
Especially
couple
if
of
you're
odd
not
hail
seeing any
balls.
thunder or not seeing any lightning, hearing any thunder in this area. So I don't think I've ever seen a non-thunderstorm wind gust that high before. So
To the
all parts of
north,
the system
there
are
is,
dangerous,
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Absolutely. On a day like today, unfortunately, even stuff like this on the radar is stuff that we have to pay attention
I like the way it
to.
sounds when it hits the hail
And
shield.
play the loop here, you can see
Loud.
that there's a couple of different blobs, I guess, of deeper reflectivity that kind of skip
Now we're
out
just
of
getting
the
pea-sized hail.
stratiform rain area that we have here between Harrington and Council Grove. I would assume that that's probably associated with whatever is bringing the front end of those stronger winds up. So that's coming towards you there into Oldsburg and Westport eventually if it holds together. So Manhattan, you guys are experiencing some strong winds. And just that
Shut
right
that
there
off.
is going to take them up into
All right, Ryan.
the
Now that
Oldsburg
I
and
can
Westport
hear myself thinking, do you have a copy?
Speaking of strong winds, up to 80 possible here, a little bit to all around the Vinton and Maple City and Silverdale area in the next couple of moments. You're also under a tornado.
This thing's turning into a full-fledged supercell.
Ours?
Yeah, this is a full-blown supercell, and we're in the bear's cage of it.
And that's the one.
Well,
Chandra, make sure we're really
thanks for that care about peeing up rock.
Yeah.
We had a storm chaser
Surgery
down there
center.
that had an incredible
How dare you
listing
bring me here?
of a Walmart parking lot way down here in Haskell. So he was down here looking at the storm.
Get over here on the other side of this fucking building, Jesus.
You know, as a side
What?
note on this thing,
Building's blocking it. Blocking the view.
Just flew right off the top of my head when you did that.
Monday in Texas. This is now an observed tornado.
Observed tornado in
Read about it.
Texas.
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Also, Chandra, there might be other chasers in that general area too. Anybody near the Haskell, Rochester, or Knox City area, just keep an eye out for them. But that's a really concerning looking signature there. We've got our velocity coupler.
Oh,
rotation
boy.
Rising up into it.
Oh, boy.
here.
Over here.
Yeah, I know.
And also something else that's really evident.
Hey, Ron, I know you're busy, but our storm is definitely going to try and do something here very shortly, just west of Stillwater.
Hey, who's that?
Monday.
And do something here very shortly, just west of Stillwater.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, and even further with that Knox City Texas storm, it's got baseball-sized hail in it. You can watch that big graph.
Look at the velocity on it.
Back around.
Look at the uptick. Look at the velocity uptick right in front of us, right there.
That circulation where it's ongoing near Knox City, so this is a destructive storm in multiple ways.
Right
I've had
there.
my eye on it for a while, but of course, the radar presentation is so distorted by all of the
Right there.
violence that's going in the atmosphere.
It's wrapping right now. Look at the velocity on it. The inflow is insane.
As well as the actual surface.
Thank you very much.
We got solid, probably a little bigger in quarters a while ago. That's fun. Yeah.
Maybe even in the circulation down here near Knox City, Union Grove, over to Sunset, also possible as far north and west as, or north and east as Rhineland and Benjamin. So
Is this place
get
open right
ready.
now?
This is
Probably.
one of the more intense storms that we have going on right now. And it's pretty much a tornado south
has been issued.
western storm that we have along the
Huge
line
tornado
of
warning to our north.
Iowa.
No, for the line of storms to our west.
Counties in Oklahoma are now under a tornado warning. So we've got a couple areas of rotation with our line of storms here near Enid. That's prompting a large tornado warning that's going to encompass Hunter, Garber, Billings, Tacoma.
Look at the rising scud in front of us.
Douglas and Oklahoma. Take
Right
shelter
here,
now.
all this.
If you're in any of those counties, take shelter immediately.
All this is rotating. Holy shit. Yo.
Okay, so one of the more impressive looking cells that's kind of coming together now in Oklahoma, north of Oklahoma City near Stillwater.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. We use language
And
here.
that is the feed that you see in the number one spot down there, and we can see that it's really starting to rotate quite a bit. And it has a very, very classic supercell look on radar, and even on velocity.
A new
we can
tornado
see,
warning has been
very
issued.
clearly that this thing is starting to rotate a lot now.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. This storm just to the west of Stillwater, really starting to come together. Starting to notice some low-level rotation now on it as well, just to the west of town.
Starting to notice some low-level rotation now on it as well, just to the west of town.
Okay, and Chris is also on this storm. All right, and he's telling us about the fact that it's kind of looking more and more concerning. I agree. You can see that rotation very clearly through his stream and also Bryce Shelton's stream right now, which is live going on above my head there. And now I'm making it full while I go find that newest warning that just came out in Missouri, and I'm going to take you to that. That's just an extension of the warning that was already in place for places near
Drake made a
water.
Glencoe.
However,
Glencoe.
they are continuing that warning all the way out to Ravenwood.
Talking our shit in your stream already.
Ravenwood,
I don't have to be live.
Conception,
I mean, I'll end it right now. I don't care.
Parnell,
Which way you wanna go?
and,
East,
Stanberry
then
in
north.
Missouri. You guys have got to get shelter if you haven't gotten there already. This is an extremely dangerous storm. We now have, once again, 11 tornado warnings
You're gonna pull out on the main road and turn.
Hey.
observed.
Left.
Tornado warning
Holy
continues,
shit.
or PDS
Look
tornado
above
warning
right here,
continues for
right above
Maple
us right now.
City.
Oh,
Y'all get ready for
Yeah,
a
I see
very
that.
intense storm capable of producing 80-mile-per-hour winds and maybe even a big tornado coming right up towards Maple City and Benton and Cameron.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We got it on stream right now.
hold on, let me unzoom this.
How do I do this here?
Yep, right like that.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to.
Dangerous situation.
We gotta go. We're gonna catch up to this.
Reports of a tornado near Knox City.
Zoom this back in.
You are in a live
Did you say I turned left?
Yeah.
deadly and those caught without shelter. Their
Okay.
homes will be destroyed.
Come on.
At the stop sign, turn left.
Businesses and vehicles is
I need that down, please.
Go.
complete destruction is
You don't need to step the
Why am I spinning on a hill?
In about 11 miles, turn left onto South Rose Road.
Knox City right now. We've been talking about Knox City.
Oh my god, this is really wrapping up. Holy shit.
What's going on? They
Look.
heated the morning.
Look.
But now it's going to be moving up towards sunset
Look here, going down the wrong side of the road.
in Texas.
Oh, shit.
Supercell thunderstorm with a big tornado on it.
All right.
This is also
Where do I turn?
cat storm
11
is,
miles.
probably capable of
Okay.
tornado
Let me see if
for
I'm
quite
going a
some
different
time.
That's fine.
So this is going to be a problem that we're dealing
That's
with.
fine.
There's Brandon Clement.
Monday, Rhineland, and Sunset in Texas. Big
To
time
get towards
tornado.
Glencoe?
Direct me to Morrison.
Okay. You may be turning here.
Cinnamon bun. Cinnamon bun right above our head.
Cinnamon bun.
Starting route to Morrison.
Turn.
Head east on West 6th Avenue. Then turn
That
left
is,
onto North
definitely
Country
the
Club
strongest storm
Road.
you see today, I think.
Honey, this is 2 turning lanes.
Oh, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
I see it now.
And once again, the conditions are going to be favorable for this to
At the
continue
light,
to produce a
use the
tornado
left
for
2
quite
lanes to
some
turn
time
left.
in front of this thing. All right, so I would be watching out all the way up
Bye.
there towards
Bye.
areas just
Hey, Ryan, we have a cinnamon bun right above us. Cinnamon bun. Really trying to wrap up.
In 5 miles, turn right onto Westlake McMurtry Road.
Right above us. Cinnamon bun. Really trying to wrap up.
okay. So the storm up there in Oklahoma is also really starting to ramp up.
Start watching.
Chris,
It'll be right here. Like, this will be it right in front of us.
happening in real time. There's a live view of that, and you can see it's coming together quite nicely there. We've got a lowering in front of us, and it is starting to rotate a lot.
Go, buddy, go.
So we're going to keep an eye on the
Yep. Stop sign.
Yep.
Everyone is about to run that stop sign. Everyone is about to run that stop sign.
Oh, they ain't. They're going to hit
Oh.
someone. Truck's running it.
Rotating rain curtains.
huge tornado.
Hey, Ryan, we now have rotating rain curtains. Tornado may be imminent here right in front of us.
Hopefully, everybody in Sunset Monday knows about this. This is not
Nobody come in clear.
Now have rotating rain curtains. Tornado may be imminent here.
this is not a
What? Slow stop.
field. There's people in tents here. This thing is like raining over.
Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. It's doing a funny.
It makes sense that they're seeing what they're seeing there because the radar continues to show this thing looking more impressive. We definitely have a rotating supercell here, and what we're looking at in front of you is the result of that closer to the surface, just northwest of Stillwater. We might have
Did we keep going straight?
some sort of lowering
For 3 miles.
Okay.
There's another stop sign.
I need Morrison. Do you have that in the
Yes.
GPS? Okay.
to the west of the east.
Is that a horseshoe?
So this
I'm not looking at horseshoes right now.
That's what I'm looking at. It's right below it.
that might be the area that we have to watch for a new tornado that's forming here.
We're in the left turn lane.
Once again, this is in Oklahoma. The
I don't think he knows
tornado
that.
ring that we
Nope.
have right now, the biggest tornado that's on the ground at this moment is definitely
You ain't gonna go, we will.
They flashed the lights for me to go.
this storm to keep you updated. But yeah, that looks to me like a developing tornado here just north of Stillwater. Y'all watch out. As far north as into Morrison. Because this is trying hard to produce a tornado.
They have a tornado dropping here very shortly. The storm's really trying here. Classic supercell look to it right now. Rotation went right overhead just a minute ago. Really gonna try to wrap up here.
Knox City.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
That
Okay.
is a hill.
We don't know for sure.
I thought it was a fast lane or a curve.
And if we start hearing some reports out of that area, we will let you know.
Oh my God, rapid rotation right there.
Sunset.
This is passing
This is a nasty storm. And then now when you're one in front of you is a developing tornado near
It's not gonna work.
Stillwater, Oklahoma. It's not quite a tornado yet, but it's trying fast. If you know anybody in this area, please let
rotation Ryan. Very quick rising scud as well.
The stop sign, turn right onto West Lake. The stop sign, turn right onto West Lake McMurtry Road.
Go. Go. I'm not sure why this don't have a tornado warning on it. It'll be right here beside it. It's on our left. If it's glitchy, you don't have to be in here. Tornado warning. There we go. I think we have a tornado trying to come down right now. Where do I turn left?
1 mile.
We have a tornado to come down right now. Do I turn? Should be soon. Still?
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, wherever he turns, you turn.
Yeah, probably. If that comes down, it's going to be big. Oh boy, this ain't good. This is not good.
Yep, you turn left.
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Washington Street.
That's what these are.
Me too.
5-0. Tornado siren, go.
That's probably going to get bigger the closer.
In 7 miles, turn right onto John Wayne.
This could be producing up to baseball-sized hail. And then I want to show you Nick Corbin's store. Looking at there through his feed. This is.
Hey Ryan, this is Chris. If this thing drops, it's not going to be a small tornado run. Rapid rotation right now. It's very rapid rotation. Tornado is very imminent with the storm right now coming in the doors. Rapid rotation. Rapid rotation. Squeak, God bless America.
Roads couldn't get any bumpier.
Tornado on the ground right now. Tornado down now.
Yep, you can see it rotating. It is
Ryan,
huge.
strong tornado on the ground now. Strong tornado on the ground. Strong tornado on the ground right now.
Alright, I gotta put the phone back in the mount.
Oh my God. It's coming towards this road, so we're gonna know it here in a minute. Tornado down. This is not a weak tornado, guys. Right here it is on our left. It's getting ready to be right up on the road here. If you live in Morrison, you need to be underground. It's going to come very close to the town here.
Morrison, Oklahoma.
Morrison, Oklahoma. It's going to be very close to the town here.
You might be able to get another view right here. Yeah, everybody's pulling off.
So, once again, we know that this thing's capable of producing tornadoes now, and this storm is eventually going to make it up there to Morrison. It's also going to make it up there.
Right there. It's still rapid rotation. My God.
Oklahoma as
Here,
well,
hold
so you
that
guys
one,
should go ahead and get in your safe spot, just in case.
Hey, Ryan, still rapid rotation. I don't see any ground circulation. Actually, well, yeah, maybe.
Debris.
Oh, yep, there's debris. Still have tornado on the ground, Ryan. Still have debris.
Rapid rotation. I don't see any ground circulation. Actually, well, yeah, maybe. Debris on the ground, right? Still have debris.
Still have debris flying out of this right now.
So we're watching a storm that's producing a tornado here in Oklahoma. We did have a full
Phone's going back in the mount.
more intense looking tornado just moments ago, but it has since lifted. The storm is undergoing some changes here. It looks to me like the rotating part of the storm is actually getting larger.
Yeah.
You can see there's like a big area now where we see that rotation. We saw this a lot in some of the storms yesterday.
Cone!
We
Cone!
wouldn't necessarily have a tornado, but we would have this giant rotating mesocyclone, and then eventually we would have the multiple vortices that kind of come out of that, and then, you know, eventually wedge it out. I don't know if we're going to see
Turn wipers off.
Once again, this is going up towards Morrison, Oklahoma. We've got a couple new tornado warnings to tell you about as well elsewhere.
All right, let's get to Morrison.
All right.
I need you to get that phone in there, please.
Kansas, and then up here in Missouri, we still
I kind of can't when you do that. There's another cop up here.
I see that. My God. It's trying to come down again right here. Direct me to, oh God, there's no towns north of here. Direct me to Burbank, B-U-R-B-A-N-K, and give me the most northern route that you can.
All right, I got one
Oh,
goes
perfect,
directly
perfect,
north.
perfect.
Starting route to Burbank.
30 miles, stay straight.
Perfect,
For about 30 miles, continue straight.
perfect.
So, they're updating these warnings now associated with their storm that Nick is on.
You don't have to be in here if you don't want to be. I really don't care.
So, you know, obviously we know we've got a tornado with that one. So get to shelter over there in Morrison and watch.
What is she doing? Blowing me up.
We're here to give people on the ground information. If you don't want to be in here, get out. I don't care.
All right, you can leave too.
If anybody wants out, go ahead. Just say the words. Large tornado trying to come down right here. come back as a
Also,
stovepipe.
the velocity here definitely looks supportive. It's really May in Dexter, Kansas.
It's starting like a no instead of reflow. It's going to try to come back as a stovetop.
So Chris and Nick.
Oh my
both are in the
God.
same storm there and just
I'm
produced
done
a
with
big
that phone
tornado.
now.
I think it's probably going to try again. Bryce Shelton has a good view of this thing from a little bit of a distance. It definitely doesn't look as, I guess, healthy as it once did, but it's certainly still rotating.
There you go.
Thank you. Every time I get a good stream,
That's
look,
Nick.
every time I get a good stream, boom,
I know.
it's done.
I know.
Phone's about dead too. Lovely. Still has rapid rotation with us right now.
So if you're just now tuning in, this storm that we're looking at here, we just saw
Alright.
it produce.
I'm gonna try and move this
There we go.
so we can
Finally
get
got it back up.
somewhat of a better view.
It's still capable.
There you
There's
go.
Bryce.
New information. This tornado warning has been.
I'm telling you, it's going to come back as a stovepipe right here. Just to the west of Morrison right now. This is going to come back as a stovepipe. This is not going to be a small tornado. It's undergoing a cycle right now, I believe, but man, I'll tell you what, if that would have come down just right now, that'd come down as a big tornado.
Oh, wow. That's smart.
Really, people?
Let me just turn around in the middle of the road.
It's between the Cambridge and Cloverdale area of Kansas. And this looks like another instance where we have a very low
Good job,
damage
dumbass.
tornado here. This is going to be capable of destroying your house completely. So you have the
Pull off right here.
you are getting into the lowest floor
A lot of emergency personnel ahead, getting ahead of this.
outside world as possible.
God, these are some stickers. Do they have the roadblocks? I think they have the roadblocks. Rotating rain curtains right in front of us. What? Are we going for a handoff or is the rich? I hear wee woos behind me.
These places in Kansas, and then once again take me with you. We'll let you know when it's time to come out of that shelter. Hopefully this thing goes right by and you don't have anything to worry about. Some places we don't receive damage from the storm.
Where do I hear sirens at? It sounds like they're behind me. What is this doing here? Look over here is what I'm seeing. Hook handoff, potentially a hook handoff, and then you have this right here in front of us too.
Discrete storm capable of taking advantage of convective energy and shear that's going to be available for storm. Dominant cells of the storm that really has access to that. And as time goes on,
That's what we were hearing.
Yeah.
bad one to watch. Is already here near Hinton and Bridgeport.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Do you have a copy? I bet you he don't have a copy because I have very little service. Well, I guess he did too.
City, Texas. That original tornado looks like it's about here. This seems as healthy.
Hey Ron, just
Wait,
hold on, that's fire department coming. A lot of emergency personnel out. Just be advised there may be a hook handoff here. Look, come through the camera right here. Look at this. Look.
Okay, it's not.
Right there.
Yeah.
It doesn't have that big hook. However, it could be undergoing some changes that allow it to
come on.
kind of reform here in a month or so. New storms are popping up back here towards Fairview and Cleo Springs as well. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brad, I think there may be a tornado warning soon for our alfalfa.
Our video.
Last 12 hours saying that Zach is on this. There is some side loading there, but the side loading is radar. Two different radar sites right now. Would not be surprised if we did get a tornado.
Okay, I'm glad I'm cross-eyed right here. Because I can look at both of these at the same time. Just look over here. Right?
Yeah. You killed me. You took me out when you said that.
I want to, but at the same time, it doesn't want to. This thing is trying to. It's mid, very mid, not too great. That's a good thing. It missed the town of Morrison. I'm not sure if there's any towns in front of me right now. I'm not from here. If there is, you all need to be in shelter. This thing did just have a strong tornado down briefly there. Why are we slamming on this?
Oh, was there a right here?
Yeah, the backside's falling off. This is your main. Oh my god, I can't get it because it's mounting. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna point it over that way, but don't worry about it. We're fine. Oh shit! Oh shit! Everybody's just pulling out.
So we'll be checking back in. Get Zach Hall's feet up.
Stop as they're coming out too.
They pull out over.
In Missouri, we still have a tornado warning for
I'm pulling out. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Missouri.
Here it comes.
This rotation is letting go.
Oh, yes, they are.
This is the tornado.
Look, he's standing outside. The tree. Oh,
I don't know what this thing's doing. What is that?
ooh.
Yesterday is happening again right now in Texas, or southern Texas. If you take the tilted zone temperature all the way up to 42 degrees and flip between the reflectivity, you can see
This storm's trying to die out, so I don't want to go too much further north with it.
And then on the velocity,
But that right there is interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna creep on down the shoulder though.
21,000 feet up into the storm to see this exactly. But we can.
We're northwest of Morrison, Oklahoma. It is 4:41 p.m. or 3:41 p.m. Sorry, Central Time. I'm watching that right there, and if that doesn't do it, I think the storm's trying to fizzle out. It doesn't mean that it's done. It's still tornado warned. Still take it very seriously. But I'd like to get past this little hill right here and then stop. Oh, I've hit whatever that is. There we go.
That tornado was down for literally a minute in an open field.
Yeah.
In Texas, just to the west of Texas. Yeah, go ahead, Zach. Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
Hey, we need to get to Oklahoma City now. Direct me to Oklahoma City now.
Right now we're dropping south to Cashapp. We think that's going to be the play over by El Reno.
Oh my God.
Okay. That was the latest.
Starting route to
Turn
Oklahoma
around.
Clear.
City. Head south on County Road 230.
Zach Hall, and yeah, we got you. We got your straight.
In about 3.5 miles, turn right onto Johnson.
So we're watching that storm.
Oh boy.
Somebody's asking, I'm in Oklahoma City, what do I need to look for right now?
The storm that is to your southwest, that's what we're watching right now.
That storm in Oklahoma that is distinct and is
It's
really
on its
trying
own,
to
yeah.
produce a tornado. Michael Beard is
good.
Very dangerous environment. Green and plastic. To take free towards El Rio.
Yep. Going straight for El Rio.
Okay, so yeah, I think that's exactly
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We're dropping south out of this tornado warning. Going for Oklahoma City. That's not looking good at all.
Basketball, but still, like we've got to.
Oh boy. Storm to the west of Oklahoma City. You can't see that.
Somebody said, how can I get a ride along?
You get a ride along.
Yeah, to be me.
We've not. Bryce just texted me. Look, southwest of OKC. I said already going. We've not figured out how to do ride-alongs yet. That may be a thing in the future.
In 2 miles, turn right onto John Wayne.
Looks really bad heading to El Reno. Remember where I told you the Loves earlier? In El Reno, that was my original target. The Loves in El Reno.
Significant. Okay, right near Eagley, we have a big time rotating area.
I hope this one don't do it. Oh my God.
Very obvious and exposed to the.
Currently, we're heading south towards Oklahoma City. We're in Morrison right now. We're leaving this tornado warning cell to drop south. That storm that is south, or to the actually due west of Oklahoma City, west of El Reno. That is our tornado warning cell that we're going after. It is discreet. That is the storm that I actually was watching earlier on models. We were going to El Reno earlier, so.
Okay, so Brad's here, and he's going to Baker, Oklahoma, and he's talking about this storm that Zach Hall is on right now. And by the way, Zach's got a
Me and Chuck's got this tonight.
can't really tell much about it at this very moment. But thank goodness
I turned right.
he's close.
Or do I? Yeah. I think I turned right.
Yeah, right here.
Turn right onto John Wayne.
John Wayne. Cool.
I gotta mute this stream real quick.
What do you say?
I guess somebody was watching the stream and Chuck.
Oh. That was a tornado probably down for what, 3-4 minutes?
Yeah, literally. It hit right in the field.
It hit something because we seemed debris there for a little bit, but it wasn't major debris.
It could be fences
It
or
might have
anything
been
like
something
that.
like that. Yeah, that storm that's coming up towards El Reno just it does not look good. It's discreet. That's not what you want to see today.
Supercell up here. That's another thing to look at within the last few scans. Conditions up here are still favorable for tornadoes all the way up along the stationary front into central eastern Iowa now. So
You're not really gonna make
no
that.
precise.
That's not happening
know.
until late
What?
tonight.
Unless we do a preventative warning for this from the National Weather Service.
I appreciate all of you for tuning in. Please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know on days like today. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We may be chasing yet again tomorrow. It's untelling as of right now. It all depends on how today goes. We may end up actually going back to Nebraska and Iowa for disaster relief. All depends on what happens today. Today has a very high ceiling for strong, long track tornadoes. That's why we're watching the storm that is west of Oklahoma City right now, west of El Reno. That is a storm that is discrete. That is the environment that.
So somebody said, what does discrete reference?
Discrete means it's a storm that is by itself. Discrete is a storm that's out on its own. It has nothing to fight off. Like you hear me talk about mergers all the time. It's a discrete set. It has all the ingredients to work with, so it's all on its own. So it has more of a potential to do something. I hope that went through because I think I about lost service.
Still good on mine.
Okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, put them in the comments. She'll tell me. I just can't look at comments right now. So I appreciate SPC outlook. It's moderate still.
It should still be up. Oh, it is just a little bit glitchy.
Yeah, sorry, I have 1 bar of service right now. We're getting closer to I-35, so service should get better.
Major severe weather outbreak that's underway right now. If you want to help us, like on the stream, just like you would on video in the YouTube algorithm, we'll take care of the rest for us.
New NATO cast has a large 30% hatch from that storm that is down in southwest Oklahoma all the way to Tulsa. What?
Huh?
Oh.
I'm really about to heal.
Yeah, you cut out again, so come again.
I said I'm right behind you. We can race down there. Cell service here is ass.
Yeah, we're getting closer to 35. It should start to get better. The only bad thing is this storm is moving. I'm not really in that much of a hurry because that storm is moving right up towards us. So I mean,
Do you want to put yours up like average out and chase us?
what'd he say?
But now, just need more time to sure. I agree.
Yeah, I like it a lot better. Well, I don't like it, but it's going into a real prime environment. If it turns right now, watch out.
In Red Springs, this is probably going to produce a very large tornado.
New information. This tornado warning has been
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I did not expect that tornado just a minute ago to drop. Man.
Wichita Falls near
I didn't either. I'm sure I'm gonna have more people ripping my footage today.
Well, I had a view of it. How long was it down? What, 3 or 4 minutes? I think it hit something because I seen debris get slung, but that was it.
weather spotters confirmed the tornado.
Yeah, it's about 4 minutes long. We were gonna stick around with it to see if it'll recycle, but I think it's moving out of a favorable environment. This is just
Yeah, I was gonna stick around too till I seen the try to split and it just died. That was a strong tornado, dude. I was paralleling it for a little bit. Well, I guess you've seen me. That was a strong tornado there for a little bit.
Yeah, it's headed right for us. We decided to approach from the north and hook slice. Got a little wild there for a minute.
Yeah, I seen it try to come down and had a big wall cloud for a while, and then it actually dropped. I seen it went. I think I had Ryan's stream up or something, and he was showing your stream, and I'm like, and I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, dude.
So hopefully it's not going to be too much of a problem for us in the near future.
One of the last 2 days, man, I think this is the best 2 days of my storm chasing career in like 6 years. It's not over.
Grand Summit
Yeah, I second that. I can't agree more.
Cedarvale. You guys also need to take shelter down there in Cedarvale.
And second of all, I did not think that today would have tornadoes that wasn't rain wrapped.
Yeah, based off soundings this morning, it looked like everything was going to be HP, but with the way these storms are doing, it looks like they clear out and then they drop the tornado.
Yep.
That's how we're going to move it to the Outbreak.
Yep. Now that El Reno storm. Oh my God, dude. El Reno storm. Jesus. I'm going to drop south. I'm probably going to go to Edmond and then take a back road. I don't think I want to go through Oklahoma City at rush hour with that storm headed that way.
Give us a live look at the developing.
No, I really hope it doesn't take the right turns. I got a lot of friends in Edmond, so tough for you.
Oh my God. Look at that stream.
Pretty strong. I don't see anything that is indicative of an immediate tornado, but you know, this stuff happens fast.
All we can do right now is hope for the best case scenario. If anything does drop, it's not in a populated area. But looking at this radar scope, it looks like there's nothing but smaller suburb towns around Edmond, so this might not be good.
The thing is if it turns right, it's gonna ride 40.
In the 2011 El Reno path.
Do we know Adam's location, Jake?
I'll just turn the air off, oops. Oh, I got something in my eye still.
Okay. So Adam Lucio is also on the same storm.
In 1 mile, turn left onto North 7th Street.
And Nick.
When we
He's also given us a really good view.
when we see cars, like just for instance a while ago, we had cars that are driving towards the tornado. I try to flash my lights, try to get people to stop. I know that's not any of my business. I don't have the power to do that. I'm just a storm chaser, right? But I try to at least sort of warn people that, you know, what's ahead. You know, if it's a local or maybe just an elderly person driving down the road, you know, at least like try to flash my lights and at least, you know, sort of give them some type of like heads up of what they're driving up towards, you know.
Somebody said my sister lives north of Kansas City in Gladstone, Missouri. So, what does it look like from that area?
I have no clue right now. I'm sorry.
You said for questions.
I know.
I'm giving you the questions.
I don't even know where Kansas City is on that right now.
Oh my God, I thought that was a kid.
Kansas City, all these storms are going to be moving northeast towards that area later. All severe hazards are going to be possible.
Some updates.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left.
Why is gas so expensive
Oh my
in this
God.
town? Why is gas every bit of 60 cents more expensive in this town?
At the light, turn left onto North 7th Street.
Pictures, videos, whatever it is.
Still cheaper here than Illinois.
X at Ryan Holliall. That's my tag.
I filled up earlier for $2.72 a
On
gallon.
everything, that even Facebook, Instagram, whatever else, it's all at Ryan Holliall.
We're thinking about heading towards Cashapp.
Share stuff with me over there. You can do so.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
There's a lot of people who just tag me in like newsworthy things.
No, don't go that far
If you want to do
west.
that,
Well, I mean,
that's
you do
fine
what
too.
you want, but I'm not going to go that far west.
In 3
Yeah,
miles,
if
turn
that-
left to merge onto I-35 South toward
If
Guthrie.
that
Part of the
starts turning right now, we're going to have to
research
get down.
gathering team.
I hate to say this, but we're going to have to get down towards Oklahoma City or Edmond or more. That corridor.
Do note though, if you've got you know, a novel report to make a hail size or you know a tornado report or something like that.
Yeah, I think if it does turn right, it should go north of Sass Highway.
I need that information.
By the way it's going right now, and by the time we get out on the highway, I don't even think we'd make it to that town in time before it got there.
Alright, we're just gonna go to Piedmont.
I believe I'm going to head to somewhere around Guthrie. Actually, Piedmont. That's where we were earlier watching those other storms.
Is that where you want me to take you?
No. Guthrie. That's probably where I'll head for now is Guthrie.
We are up to $115,000 raised for the Osquan since yesterday. Thank y'all for that.
pee that bad?
Oh, yeah. Like, it just hit me. Like, I'm holding on for dear life trying not to pee on myself right now.
I tried to get you to pee in
I know.
Tornado warning
Like,
has been issued.
Today, hopefully,
inching.
there's not anything.
Do we have a cup?
Today, but of course,
No.
today is the kind of
You remember what we talked about last week? You said you could do it right in a cup, right in the passenger seat. Okay,
I don't have a cup.
there's
Stop.
your chance.
I'm not peeing in my cup.
We're joking, guys. We're joking. If we have time, we are going to
In
stop
2
and take a little
miles,
boy's
turn left to
bathroom break.
merge onto I-35 south toward Guthrie.
The rotation continues to pick up. But all of the storm chasers, all of the live feeds that you see below the radar there, that's this storm. Okay? And I don't see any tornado
Yeah,
yet.
rotation's starting to pick up in it. Pretty good. Oh, man. I got a feeling about this. It's not a good feeling. I'm whispering because I'm live on just right now.
So that's good. But you still need to be in your safe spots because that can change very fast. A big area of severe storms is about to move into the Blackwell and Ponca City area. Additionally, that's going to cause some additional problems with flash flooding on top of the problems you're already having up there. Flash flooding is going to become a huge deal over the next couple of hours in this
Still
area.
water.
If you live in a flood-prone area,
Oklahoma.
make sure you're ready because this could be some of the biggest flooding that we've seen over here in a little while. We've got a very high risk of excessive rainfall.
We're just talking about me having to pee now.
Risk that goes straight up into Kansas.
I can't say anything. I really got to go myself.
Cedar Vale, Cloverdale,
But I've learned to hold mine for like a long time.
talking about you guys for a while. You've been in your safe spots for a while. I need you to stay there for a little while longer, at least probably another 30 minutes.
Oh, no.
Storm passes and we don't have anything.
We don't. Somebody said, can you imagine them getting pulled over after peeing in an empty beer bottle and the cop taking a sip?
What is that movie called?
Papa squat under an aider.
Oh, what? There's a movie. Hold on, I'm thinking of a movie here. Where the cop or the guy or the woman or the
Use the
guy
left lane to
throws a
merge onto
tub.
I-35 south
Dumb and
toward
Dumber?
Guthrie.
No. Yes.
That's what everybody's saying. Or
What?
Super Troopers.
I'm going south. No, I don't think it's Super Troopers. But he's like, he ends up his kid peed in a cup or something, and he thought, ooh, apple juice or something like that. And it wasn't. And the next thing you know,
What's that name?
they throw it out, and it hits a cop. I'm trying to think of the name. Are we there yet? No, it's not. Are we there yet, dummy?
Did you just call yourself a dummy? Oh, God.
What is that? It's a Christmas movie, I think. Christmas movie. Arnold Schwarzenegger's in it. Whatever his name is.
For about 52 miles, continue straight.
Turbo Man.
So here's something interesting.
Everybody says it's Dumb and Dumber.
Is it Turbo? Is it?
Hey, there goes Nick.
Is it? It might be. Oh no. I know what you all are talking about.
He's got something hanging down underneath his car.
I know what you all are talking about. The I don't know. I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a bad brain fart.
Jingle all the way?
Jingle all the way. That's it. It's not called Turbo Man. It's Jingle all the way. I just couldn't remember Turbo Man because that was the toy. Uh-oh. 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 He's down here. Uh-oh. I think that's a tornado. And I'm not sure where he's at, but I think he's on the one that we're going to.
But anyways, right here between
It's turbo time. We try to have fun in here whenever it's not serious. But I have, like I said a while ago, it's going to go 0 to 100 in a matter of minutes.
Some of these comments are just about to take me out. If you just see me over here dying laughing, just know I peed on myself. That's the end of me.
Is on the storm that Zach is on.
Yep, that's our storm dropping a tornado right now. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Okay, we're not getting a feed from Ryan, but he's saying that he's seeing it tornado somewhere due west of Morgan.
His stream was about like years ago. It's the worst time.
Okay.
Oh, boy. This is not good.
This thing, I don't see it. We do see where that would happen here soon. The same storm from Lucy. That's definitely trying to produce a tornado there. So let's get
Oh, boy, this ain't gonna be good.
this is just another side of as quickly as possible.
Our storm that is west of El Reno is trying to drop a tornado right now.
Just got a tornado warning up here in that's rotating quite a bit. This is going to go up towards Silverdale and Maple City once again in Kansas here soon.
Hold on.
So get ready for that.
I can't keep the car straight.
Wind.
I think we'll see a new tornado warning also issued for this area. Just it's going to come at different times with different. This is the update shows, but yeah, this is a classic so look tornado development.
Grab my phone from the damn spot.
Silverdale right now. Exactly. I think he's got a pretty good view of this thing now. It looks like there is a tornado here.
Norman Smith just said tornado imminent.
I saw some stuff running around.
Alright, time to put our game faces on and our helmets on and our glasses on.
I don't have a helmet. It's in the trunk.
So we're out here on Container Ridge.
Convenient bush.
We're about to put our little feller hat on.
We've seen some pretty impressive stuff from our storm chasers here, so I got down it.
Oh boy. I need to talk to Ryan real quick. Hey Ron, it's Chris. Would you have a very quick second? Alright, so I'm going to listen to what I'm about to say to Ryan. If he...
Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, so National Weather Service out of Norman just released something over on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, that they are experiencing delays in getting warnings out to NOAA weather radios. They're advising all people, if they have a NOAA weather radio, to consider other methods of receiving the watches and warnings. So I'm just putting that out there because of the seriousness of this storm that is moving into their area. So Norman, National Weather Service Norman says that they're having problems getting in delays in getting warnings to the weather radios. Looks like you.
Texas storm. That one is also continuing to look very
Like, I really not healing myself.
essentially that's kind of
I'm gonna invest in a portable toilet.
I love you, but I'm sorry we're not going to be able to stop.
sometimes a sign.
It's okay.
Especially not now.
Sort of advancement here that suddenly makes this produce a big tornado that hasn't already or isn't already. So
Talking about our storm. Talking about
Texas, this is a
big tornado.
very dangerous signal on the radar here.
Oh boy. Oh, we're going through a cell merger. Oh shit. Once it goes through a cell merger, oh boy, watch out. Oh boy, this is... Oh god. Fuck. I don't have any words for it, but I'm just gonna, oh god. The warning box is now turning more to the right. It now includes the town of El Reno, Oklahoma. It does include the town of Calumet, El Reno, It looks like it's over the town of Hinton right now. Hinton, Hilton. I can't really tell what it says. Hinton or Hilton. Oh boy. Do we even have a tornado watch in this part of the state? I don't even know. I'm not really good. Oh my god, the winds are blowing me all over the road.
Let's see the lowering there. It's getting closer and closer.
I can't keep it straight right now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You'll also see its other images of the same thing a little bit closer up, and you can see that there's definitely some debris.
It's down.
Around here, so
It's down.
we do have a tornado in progress, essentially heading in the direction of Hinton, which is a decent size.
This is where we were at earlier, wasn't it?
So hopefully everybody is aware of that and heeded what we're in. If you know anybody in Richmond,
Oh my god, it's down.
Alright.
It's not small.
But where?
West of El Reno. Hey, it's down. It is not small.
Freddie McKinney also has this the same storm towards me. It just went with our kill. Get a much better view of it right here in a second. There goes up. Alright, yeah, you can see the lowering there very well through Freddie McKinney's feed. And this thing it doesn't look like it. You can't see it from this distance.
Okay, so Oklahoma City is in the tornado watch. It is a PCS tornado watch.
This is a tornado now in progress, moving up towards Hinton, Oklahoma.
A new tornado has been issued.
A new tornado warning was just issued for Gentry and Harrison counties in Missouri. You guys need to take
I don't know, but
Alright, Chandra put,
don't get loud for that. Phone charger, please.
We've got a storm that's really trying to produce a tornado here as it comes into, it is producing a tornado as it comes into Oklahoma. The supercell now looks a lot better than it did just months ago. It went through a little bit of a recycle. Now you can see that new fire and all the rotation that's associated with that coming together. And we've got a tornado now on the way to Hinton, waiting in Richmond. We've got a warning that goes all the way out to Calumet, Oklahoma as well. Yeah. Nick and
This drops. It's not going to be good. I've got a bad feeling about this.
because it looks like it's about to cause some major problems. We've also got storms elsewhere in the United
I've got to get a haircut.
I got a haircut. That's all I can do for you right now.
PDS tornado warning.
When last looked at this one, we saw that little south
Little Reno
we talked
tornado.
about it a little bit likely to produce a big tornado. Now it is again. Hopefully
I am taking this spotlight off when I get home.
Texas. However, this is now another huge tornado in Texas.
Huge?
That is
Oh, no, sorry. PDS in Texas, right on the Oklahoma state line.
That's pretty much it. They can't.
Oh boy, I thought you said it was this one.
You've got to take shelter.
Oh, there's a PDS in Texas coming up towards Wichita Falls. And it's not a small tornado. Oh boy. I do not like the way today's trending at all. Hello.
There's a wreck on the other side.
The other side or the middle?
The other side.
Hey, this is exactly where the storm comes through all of them.
Probably be 2 hours or so. But it's coming. And I just saw.
Oh, there was a wreck. I don't know what's going on. Somebody broke down. Oh, no, they're ready.
Yep, Land Rover.
Hydroplane, probably.
I just saw a photo of it, so like there is definitely a tornado there.
Cass said he just seen a picture of the tornado near Seymour. And it's
Coming up into the Seymour, Texas area. Strong tornado ongoing right now in northeast of Red Springs, Texas. Take cover now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You've got
Tornado ongoing, as well as a satellite near Hinton, Oklahoma.
lots of people
that was big.
of Seymour here. It's not a completely barren
There it
area.
is.
But thankfully, I do think the biggest part of this situation will be for Tim. Keep looking for that anyways.
Seymour.
Yeah, we do have a storm chaser in Seymour. So hopefully, if there's anything
At this rate, the rate needs to.
through their camera. I did just retweet a picture.
El Reno.
Yeah, a picture of the tornado now.
There's no way I'm making it before it gets to El Reno. But I'm going that way.
From the storm
Folks in the
chaser,
Oklahoma City metro,
Jeff Pietrowski.
Edmond area,
Do you want to go through OKC or no?
I'm going to have to.
There's another way around.
Yeah, that takes me down into it. I have to get south of it.
We have a massive
Starting
You're
from
gonna be right in the middle of town in rush hour.
Yeah, we ain't got much of another choice right now. Because if I go that way, it's taking us right down into it. Like, right on it.
Also in the path of this along Highway 82. Meteorologist Andy Hill, go ahead.
Yeah, right. To go along with that picture, there is now an actual scattered debris signature that we can observe on radar there. Now to go ahead and given what we see earlier, this information, this tornado has been and supercell in general multiple cycles, I'd go ahead and say, we're an hour out from Wichita Falls from this thing getting there and surrounding areas there in Texas. So you guys should be ready and telling people about this storm.
Very serious situation starting to begin in northern Texas near Wichita Falls and west of Oklahoma City.
People do, which is last a long time in this volatile environment.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Meteorologist Andy Hill. Everybody along Highway 82 there needs to be ready for the storm as it comes up towards you, including Holiday, Lakeside City, Wichita Falls.
If I find
This is a
Lowe's or a truck stop, I will stop, but it has to be a 2-minute
stay
time.
away for a while.
You could stop right now and I would be. I.
In Missouri.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
This is an observed tornado. Law enforcement confirmed tornado now between Gentry and Martinsville. Northbound in Missouri. Take shelter.
Tornado down in Missouri.
Yeah, ready. And it's going to be for
Tornado outbreak ongoing. Calling it now.
yeah, take shelter.
Huh?
We also have a bunch of tornado warnings scattered around here in southeast Kansas.
I hope you know we're directly in the path of that one right now.
Probably a new warning coming soon from Elk Falls as well. Minka City, you guys are getting ready to have some really strong winds, 60 mile an hour winds, inch and a half hail. Get ready for that.
Hear me? He's on that. Oh, no, it ain't either. That's Toyota Tacoma I seen a while ago. Everybody's seen the storm down here. They're like, yep, come on. I almost said there's Frankie, but that definitely ain't Frankie. Oh, Arkansas plates. That wasn't Frankie, though.
No, Frankie's with Zach.
Oh, yeah. He's down there where that one is.
I just seen that post a minute ago.
You know what's bad is my original target. If it wasn't for that storm in El Reno, if it wasn't for that storm in Stillwater, we would have been in El Reno at that Love's.
That on that storm, right? There's a big lightning uptick on that. Brad is reporting bunches of underground lightning strikes way out in front of us and also back into the core.
Wait a minute.
You kind of observed that happening simultaneously.
That tornado that's down up there was the one we left.
As a cyclone accelerating, so stronger storm, more rapid rotation, and also probably stronger
I'd rather be down here right now.
is causing generating a bunch more static electricity from ice crashing into it. All the other ice in
Someone
this
said I just had to reach out to a close friend in Piedmont.
Look.
Oh my.
strikes, and that
I thought
for that
that's
reason that tells us that the storm just
Said I just had to reach out to a close friend in Piedmont. She had no clue what was really happening. News wasn't saying anything.
If this tornado stays on the track, it's going to be very close to Piedmont. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It may go south of town, it may come towards town. It all depends on what kind of track this thing takes in the next little bit. Anyway around, you are going to have more than likely a severe thunderstorm in the town of Piedmont. So if we'd have went that way, the way you had us go, if we'd have had it, like if we went the way that he was talking about, it took us right down into baseball size. I should have went. My hand still smells like mechanic. Yeah, I done some maintenance to the car this morning. My fender tried to come off, so I've done a little zip tie mechanic thing. So my fender is zip tied up right now.
This is a classic rotating supercell with a huge hook echo. The velocity signatures are pretty much off the charts. And of course we do have now a sign that there is debris. So we're coming down.
Gas has jumped 30 cents since we come through here. All I have to say is 2 minutes. Because I gotta go too. I'm gonna have to like squeeze it.
Wait, you're talking here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I'm stopping here is because I'm going west on this road. And I'm gonna drop down in front of it.
And it's going to be coming over there towards you in the Vale.
I'm just gonna have to hear that ding for a minute. We're getting ready to stop.
Question
Merge
is,
onto I-35
it said
south.
Love's is left, but there's Love's right here.
There's two Loves.
We just got a new
One of
considerable
them.
severe thunderstorm warning for Osage County.
Yeah, I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, let's not do that because I definitely don't have nothing to clean that up with.
Wow. If you're just now tuning in, what we're zoomed in on here is a supercell thunderstorm.
All right, guys, we have to
Use
run
the
in here.
left lane to make a
All right,
U-turn
Siri,
at
shut up.
Battle Avenue.
We have to run in here. We will be right back.
Lake Kemp in Texas.
Where's
Okay,
Keys?
You have a radar confirmed PDS tornado warning for Baylor, Wahlberger,
Here.
Will Bargers, and Baylor, counties in Texas. Take sure your life is in extreme danger anywhere in front of that hook right there. Now, we do have a storm chaser on this storm.
A new tornado
on
warning
address.
has been issued.
But I don't know exactly what we're looking at here. I don't know where exactly he is. Let me pull up something really quick. Let me see see if I can see his location. Mark is on the road just to the north and east of Seymour. So Mark is like right here. So theoretically, we should have an incredibly good view of this thing. However, it might be a rain-wrapped, kind of circulation here. So we're going to keep an eye on his feed, and I'll bring it up whenever we've got something there. But just know that we do have actual eyes on the ground looking at our massive tornadic storm here that's moving up towards Kemp Lake. Also, Chandra, Nick Busby is in that same area. So we should definitely have him. No, he's on LSM. We should definitely have him up. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching a PDS tornado situation unfold here in Texas. We also have a ton of other warnings as well. We've got a collection of tornado warnings west of Oklahoma City associated with a very strong supercell that's kind of ramping up here in the last couple of hours. We're seeing a lot more big time rotation between Karnes and Calumet, and they did finally issue that new tornado warning that goes a little bit more to the north and west like this. It goes almost up to Okarch in Oklahoma there. This storm is at some point going to produce another tornado. I don't know how soon that'll be, but it looks like it's right there. It looks like it's really close. And we do have storm chasers on this, giving us a view of this one as well. Brad Arnold's there. Zach Hall's there. And as soon as somebody has a visual on that, we will let you know. Tornado warning also for Howard in southeast Kansas. Pretty significant rotation signature there as well. Howard, Cave Springs, take shelter. That's a dangerous storm. And then last but not least, there's a tornado warning all the way up here in North Missouri. It's going to be allowed to expire in about 10 minutes. And we'll see if they issue another one, but stay in your safe spot in Martinsville, Missouri.
Alert.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gentry, Harrison, Mercer, and Worth counties in Missouri. They just issued a new observed tornado warning for you guys. That's the storm we were just now looking at. Let me read about it here. Emergency management. Confirmed tornado. So that's somewhere between Denver and Martinsville right now in Missouri. Take shelter if you're in Washington Center. Okay? Eagleville, Ridgeway, Canesville, Hatfield, Pleasanton, all these places in North Missouri, you are in the path of a tornado, essentially. So please get underground or get close to.
All right, let's hope that.
She was like, is this dude a chaser or a cop? I was like, he's a chaser. Stop.
All right, let's see. Move this damn spotlight. Oh boy, I don't know what the storm's doing. Direct me. Oh my God, why does that look like that? What is this storm doing? It's doing something.
Where?
This way.
Which way do you want me to?
I'm going west. Whatever's west.
On several different storms.
Yeah, let me just.
Okathi, whatever's west of here.
Okarchi?
Surprise me.
It's whatever's west of here. I don't know where I'm at.
Where here?
It's north of El Reno.
So here's probably the clearest view we've seen so far of the Seymour storm. It's so big.
Ow.
I still don't know exactly what we're looking at here. I do think we're looking into the rotating part of the storm there.
Okarchi, I'm looking at it on your map.
I just asked you that.
The actual, tornadic part of the storm might be wrapped in rain, or that might be what we're looking at there on the left side of your screen. So,
Starting route to Okarsh.
the fact that
Okarsh. Okay.
we've got a big time
For about
rotating,
21
storm
miles,
here,
continue straight.
prompting a significant
Looks like
tornado
this storm is
warning.
moving north.
And everybody out there needs to be taking shelter.
It's moving northeast towards Okarsh. How far
if
are we
anything
from that now?
comes into view here, I will
You're joking.
be the
45
first to
minutes?
let you know.
If I could get out of this town where the speed limit's 30, we'd be alright.
Okarshi.
Oh, is it?
Okarshi.
Okay.
Rotation continues to look more and more, impressive on this storm here in Oklahoma as well. It's slow but sure that eventually this one's gonna, be producing a tornado. It's just not happening right now, thankfully.
New information. This tornado warning
Another
has been affirmed.
confirmed tornado warning.
This is one of our storms to watch, but we also have to watch those ones to our south.
Now in Elk,
Coming into
Kansas.
Lawton.
Wow.
Gonna be a 44,
So now that's moving
44
towards
ripper. I have a feeling about that 44 ripper.
Howard, Kansas needs to be getting to their safe
I think
spots
we'll be able
very
to make it back
fast.
though.
Look at how quickly this
We
came
go to
together.
this one,
Last
see
time
it?
we looked at this thing, it was about
And
right
we can come
here.
back on
And then,
40 and catch
we're
it.
now
Get on
coming back to
44.
visit it,
Huh?
as it just a couple frames later, as it has really turned into something different here.
We learned that.
Potentially a big tornado on the ground here as well, coming up towards Howard, Kansas. Howard's not a huge town, but it's also not a terribly small town. So there are a lot of people there. Hopefully everybody in Howard is getting to shelter fast, because that's going to be there very quickly. You don't have much time. Back on our Texas storm, we're starting to get a little bit of a better view of the, I believe, the rotating part of the storm here.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
The tornado's coming.
That way, yeah.
Is there natives coming?
Oh boy, that smells good.
Really
What is that?
intense
Smells like
storm
barbecue.
overall. And I do want to
What's the speed limit? It's still 30.
The storm that we're looking at here that's moving up
40.
into Lake Camp.
Okay.
And in that area north of Seymour is capable of producing baseball-sized hail.
Baseballs.
Stay in the left lane.
You know what I didn't get to do when I was in there?
What?
I got to use the little boys' room, but I didn't get to go the other way. I got to use the little boys' room, but I didn't get to go the other way.
So. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I couldn't do that in 2 minutes. Hey, look, gas is high here too. Are we experiencing a gas jump in Oklahoma right now? Because I seen it for 272 earlier.
The Mark's feed is starting to get a little bit of a better handle on what the part of the storm that we should be looking at as well. Andy, go ahead.
Well, there's a house for sale if you want to move to
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
Ryan, I think with reasonable consideration that we could see, I could just bet that this storm in Oklahoma, West Oklahoma, is producing a tornado right now between Geary and Calumet.
Yep.
So I
Coming
think
up towards
that's headed
Oak
over mostly rural areas, as you've mentioned, but eventually the storm will get pretty close to Okarchi or Okarch and Kingfisher.
Okarchi.
And to Kingfisher, so watch out ahead of time for this.
Yep. It's doing it. I had a feeling it was doing it.
This is the really strong storm that most of our storm chasers have
Okay.
kind of flocked to. now. So Brad Arnold should be giving us a view of
Blue
this
lightning, honey, I ain't
here
speeding.
in Oak Arch, and even like Andy
Does
said,
that say 55 now?
No, 45.
watching this one closely.
Go ahead, blue light me. I'm going a mile over. Mwah.
And then we just got a new tornado warning as well out here in Kansas.
I don't know if we're going to keep good service or not. It keeps going down, so.
One here coming up towards Cedarvale. Yep, and that's gotten really strong, really fast. So these storms are not playing around.
Oh, I see what our storm's doing. Yep, we're going right now.
Also, we've got our
Look at the back side of it. Starting to
coming towards Howard.
new hook. See that? Latching on, new hook, and I guarantee that's going to wrap back out.
Might be producing a tornado here soon if it's not already.
Speed limit's 55.
So, El Reno, I don't think you're in the clear yet. I'm not going to lie. Calumet, I don't think you're in the clear either. Watch that back side.
65.
Watch that back side and see if it tries to wrap around.
They're trying to escape. The son said, y'all come back now. We are in Cedar Valley, Oklahoma.
We need to start bringing doggy bags with you.
If you poop in a bag and leave it in this car, we're going to have problems. Because you don't even clean the trash off the floor.
I keep talking about, where's Brett, where's this Jason, where's that Jason. If you're new here, you probably haven't heard me talk about it before. But right now, the software that I'm using to show you the radar is called Radar Omega. Alright? You can get it on your phone, iOS or Android. And right now,
Yes, this is very zoomed in. See?
you can click on Brad Arnold's
I keep it zoomed in so you don't have to see the bottom out.
There's 200 of you guys watching with me right now, and you can put it to the side, and you can keep looking at the radar and stuff. You don't have to pull it up. So that's a really cool thing about the Radar Omega app.
Oh, that's a big tornado down.
$9, okay? It has the capability of
If that's not a big tornado down, it's close. Look,
TV studio radar.
look over here.
I use it to guide millions of people every year through the
It's going for that Oak Park now.
severe weather events that the country
And it's more than likely hail wrapped.
So, if you're interested in
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
new confirmed Elk County, new confirmed tornado warning in Elk County.
Alright, that's for our storm. It now includes Kingfisher.
Here for Kingfisher. Kingfisher is now
Hey.
included in our warning.
Direct me to Kingfisher. I think that's straight.
The latest.
And that's coming right up towards this road right now. We will have a view of it if it stays on the track that it's on. Yes.
Shelter. We've been talking about you for a while now.
Straight yes.
Tornado here.
Starting route to Kingfisher.
We will have a view of it.
Weather spotters confirm.
You
For
literally stay
about
straight
24
the whole
miles,
time when you're there.
continue straight.
Please get shelter immediately if you haven't.
Ooh, water.
Cave Springs, Fiat, you're next in Kansas to receive.
We're not going to go all the way to Kingfisher, I don't think.
Once again, this is a huge rotating storm.
All right.
If it's going to produce
Audie,
rain,
I love you. I like your car, but I'm going to have to go by you. And I'm not going to go to it. Nope.
Yep, $9 one-time purchase. You can pay for a subscription for some extra tools here and there.
That's a big expansion of that tornado warning, Jesus
Not
Christ.
required. We've got a lot of different cells popping up down here south of Trenton in Missouri. We'll have to watch that too.
Or if that tells you anything.
Nick Busby is looking at some right now, but it's also, the part of the storm that we do need to keep an eye on. But right now, I think the Seymour storm is
shot at chaser convergence.
He just went by probably at least 30 cars on the side of the road there.
Where in front of us?
But yeah, I think that the storm is not currently producing a tornado, but it's probably trying to.
Hey, Ron and Chris, we are coming into Kingfisher from the east side. We're watching the storm to our south. Maybe we'll have a view of it here in just a little bit.
Let's just all stand outside and play basketball right now.
Okay, Brad, Arnold's got a great view of our storm out there near Calumet now.
Oh, that's a fucking photogenic tornado.
We are coming into Kingfisher from the east side. We're watching the storm to our south. Maybe we'll have a view over here in just a little bit.
Okay. So, Chris is going to be on this storm as well.
Truck pulled out around and past this one just now.
Now, storm near Calumet was producing a tornado. It's really good. I think it still is. I don't necessarily safe, right? I'm telling you. And I should, if it was still producing one, because he's right next to the
I'm telling you what it's doing. Watch that backside. There's the new hook.
It's a little bit closer. This is, if it's not currently producing one, it's very close. We need to be sheltered in a course right now in Kingfisher.
Calumet. Watch very closely. I don't know if it's gonna do it though. Do you know how close we're cutting right now? I don't think
Yeah,
you
it
do.
doesn't look to me like it's on the ground at this moment.
Jeez.
So thanks to everybody for following along and checking in stuff.
Little tree up ahead.
Huh?
And a little tree.
New information. This tornado
Back to Kansas.
has been upgraded.
This is our, I don't know.
We cross the river. There's only 2 river crossings here to get into the Kingfisher town. So we need to stay somewhere around that river crossing.
Particularly dangerous situation at large damaging tornadoes on the ground now.
Don't know.
This is
We might find out, though.
storm that we've been talking about for a while. But,
That's Dexter, Kansas. That's the one that's already on the ground. You're up again.
I don't know. I'm talking about the one that's in front of us.
Well, I'm talking about that one because there was somebody that lived near that town that I was chat.
It's big. Yeah, that's down. It's strong.
Danger here. We saw this velocity scan. Now, it's got past him. And we are still, kind of estimating that we saw a tornado here, and it's still on the ground moving towards Field and Cave Springs in Kansas. This is a life-threatening situation. Let's seek shelter now out there to Cave Springs. Fall River, Sibley, Kansas, you guys are Sibley.
I'm trying to keep the phone mount out of that.
So this is
It's not tilted, so the phone mount is popping up in the picture.
I can fix that.
You know, just had it zoomed in, so.
This is going to be a big time storm. Tornado. If that was the biggest problem,
Better?
about 60 to 70 events in the inch and diameter is possible with this thing.
Right on the mic.
So our big, nasty Texas supercell that was producing a big tornado over there has really backed off in the past couple of scans. However, it's possible that we're just seeing a
do a cycle with that backside. I may get you to drop me to Coffee.
Car sheet?
Car sheet, yeah. Oh my God, at the Chaser dots. You see that? The Chaser dots.
You still want to go through Kingfisher?
Keep that in your GPS for now, just leave it off. But I'll tell you to turn that on back on a little bit. Look at the Chaser dots. There's every bit of 100 plus.
About half of them don't come through.
I'm seeing some crazy photos and videos of the Chaser conversions that we were talking about earlier. Stand still, bumper to bumper traffic.
Why do you think I'm coming in from this way?
As far as the eye can see in random back roads near Hinton, Oklahoma.
Hey, there you go. There's your mini wheel.
A mini windmill?
Mini wheel.
Mini.
Not good. Not good. I'm guessing that was a little bit earlier today when the storm was closer to Hinton. But that can sometimes lead to a pretty dangerous situation when you've got too many tornado tourists out there.
Hey Ron, it's Chris when you have a minute.
Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, so we are coming into Kingfisher from the east right now. I've not seen any Chaser convergence yet. I'm just going to say that because I've heard it. But I am watching the storm still in Kingfisher. That's still a dangerous storm. However, watch the backside of that storm. I'm noticing it started to grow a new tail, I guess you could say, that may actually try to wrap back around the original rotation. It's not showing anything right now in the way of velocity, but that's something to watch as it continues to move up towards Kingfisher. Nobody in Kingfisher right now. They're all south.
Let's go back up to our PDS.
Kingfisher's here.
Hello?
Everybody's down here.
And there's you.
In Kansas. Still seeing a really significant.
There's somebody in front of me. I don't know who it is, but
I'm not seeing a whole lot on the
it ain't like it was down there. Don't get me wrong, it probably will be. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
If this is walking debris or
Here we go.
still PDS tornado between out and Bull River in Kansas, y'all should take shelter immediately.
We just entered the box.
Means we're in the right
We
spot.
also have that tornado warning in Missouri for Gainesville and Ridgeway. Nothing looks quite as
I need to do phone outs desperately.
right now.
I need to do phone outs desperately. We're returning that one when we get home. I'm staying with these. That should not tilt like it tilts.
I don't understand why it does that. I don't think it's meant to be sideways. It's supposed to be straight up and down.
It's Okarchi. Alright, got you.
he got corrected too.
And he still said it wrong. Oh, Karshi.
That's funny.
Probably need to go ahead and refocus our storm chaser.
Look at a kid walking inside the road.
Calumet and Kingfisher storms.
Just seeing him out of the corner of my eye.
You've already got Emma. Yeah, probably Riley needs to be up there too. In the top three.
Just so you know, we're probably gonna have to haul the house back to Bullet. Fair heads this morning.
News tornadoes today. It has happened. Thankfully, none of them have been like really long-lasting or very intense, seemingly. But you know, it's still got the ability to do it again here as it comes up towards Kingfisher, and this is probably one of the bigger towns that we've seen.
Through here. It smells like Febreze.
You're not wrong.
It really smells like Febreze.
I just got really dizzy.
I wonder why. All over the road with the bed. That might not be Febreze.
If you are just now tuning in, we've got 6 tornado warnings, 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's a lot of storms going on out there. The reason I've been locked in on the Kingfisher one is because we've got a lot of eyes on that. And as far as we can tell from radar, it's the most interesting looking storm. But if we go just a little bit to the south and west, we've got some other storms down here in Texas now. This super cell that just went to the north of Seymour produced a bunch of big tornadoes during its life.
Come on,
It looks like
Kansas.
it's probably getting overtaken by this more linear.
Right now we're going
Right
under
now,
the limit.
we'll see if it survives. But if it continues to be the case, then maybe Wichita Falls is going to dodge a little bit of a bullet here. Don't want to speak too soon on that, but
Oh, our Kingfisher one's growing a new hook.
linear mode. We've got strong
Right in front of us right
storms
now.
come into Seymour,
Look.
with an inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lawton, just to the west of Lawton,
Oh,
we've
boy.
got Cash and Medicine Park.
Oh,
severe
boy.
thunderstorm warning with up to 75.
And we're running right into its path.
Winds
So
likely.
hold on.
We've got a tornado warning for Kingfisher, Oklahoma. A huge, severe thunderstorm warning for Ponca City, Billings, Newkirk, Granola, all these places. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now with a tornado possible, inch in diameter hail, and potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. And 70-mile-per-hour winds will jump trees, power lines, and cause significant
There it is.
roof damage at
You
these
see it?
times.
Look, all that right there.
Away from windows and take shelter for a situation like that. We also have a tornado warning for Cedarvale and Cloverdale in Kansas. And then we've got a pretty serious situation, a PDS tornado warning for areas between Fayette and Cave Springs, Kansas.
Telling you to go around.
Yeah,
This is the last couple of scans suggest that velocity is kind of we still have a lot of rotation, but it's not as tight.
Thank you, Kansas.
So, tornado got as many tornado warning here for Longton and Busby.
What a red flashy lights up there.
Rotation area of Elk Falls moving up towards Kansas.
Hey, this storm's doing it. This storm's doing it. Oh boy, is this storm doing it? Right in Kingfisher.
Oh no.
Right on the west side of Kingfisher right now.
Missouri. And rightfully so. It looks like the rotation is about to come back.
Oh boy. Oh no. If you're in Kingfisher, you need to be underground now. I don't know if there's a tornado warning. I don't know if there's a tornado down or not, but I would be underground because this storm is starting to sort of get the look again.
So I'm falling off the mountain again.
talking about that. Stomach circle. It's not like that. I don't know.
Kingfisher, that rotation's coming in on the west side of town right now. Not convinced that it's covering the course of the tornado, but it could at any moment, so keep that in mind.
You don't say that a lot, but when you say it, I know what I'm doing.
I think the biggest tornado that we've seen today actually is the one down there near New City. We had a really decent tornado as far as size goes near Stillwater. And those are really the only two that we've seen for storm chasers. But there's
If it's down, it's right in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Oh my fucking god.
Convergence. That's an ambulance. May have been a wreck right there, actually. I don't know. I can't tell.
No, they're probably watching this.
Oh, yeah. Just on the outskirts of town, getting ready to go into it in case something happens.
big time flash flooding situation between Ponca City
It's coming into town right now.
Kansas.
Right there.
Yep.
Big lowering right there. Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are coming into Kingfisher right now. We do have a lowering. I cannot confirm ground contact, but there is a lowering right near town. Right there. Old one, new one, right over here. To our back.
Okay, lowering near Kingfisher. You guys have known that you're under a tornado warning for a while.
All right, get ready for me to whip this bitch around.
However, it is possible, okay? The new tornado watch
Is that a
for
drone?
Kansas City.
That's a helicopter.
Tornadoes likely. Marshall, Moberly, Harrisonville, Clinton, Nevada, Joplin, Missouri, and in Kansas. We've got destination Coffeyville.
This is probably not my smartest idea in life, but I'm doing it.
Tornado warning for Greenwood.
Alright, Joe. Oh,
Don't
no.
knock.
Oh, maybe not.
Give me a wide spot. Come on.
Looks like it's going to be right here where everybody's at.
This is going to include Ashley, Fall River, and
We're in Kingfisher right now.
Rocky Ford. You know why that's happening. And
You're good.
Whoa!
Town. In Kansas, okay, and let me read the text on this.
That's a
Do
helicopter.
you know what that is?
Weather
Storm
spotters
chasing.
confirmed a tornado.
Storm chasing helicopter.
So we do
Guaranteed.
have a
That's
big
cool.
area of rotation here. We've seen this a lot today with this storm. It kind of fell apart there after it got past Howard. Now it's coming back together again. So
Main area of rotation is right there, right in front of us.
towards Coyville and Toronto. Brad Arnold's got a great view of the Calumet storm. Or the Kingfisher. I believe he's closer to Kingfisher now.
I thought I just got struck by lightning.
Rotation's right in front of us right now.
Man, I wish Chandler, we should try to put Brad too.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Big time CG. Big time CG on this in Kingfisher.
I don't know what that's about. Sorry. We do have a confirmed tornado warning, though, up here in Kansas, Toronto, Kansas. You are under a tornado warning. You got to get to shelter really fast.
How far do I have to go over there?
Hey, Ron,
It's not a drop off at all. It's just grass.
CG on this in Kingfisher.
Oh, Chris Chris is saying big time CG. And he's talking about cloud to ground lightning strikes.
I'm gonna get a picture. I'm gonna get a video of that.
Hey, watch the.
There's another, seemingly.
I told you.
Chris, that was me honking get east. There's a giant condo line behind us. You're not going to be able to get in it unless you do it now.
Well, let's go. Sirens are going off.
Oh, that's close. Noted. Oh my God, I see it. Nice.
Just 15 miles south of El Reno.
Huh. Oh my God, it is. I see that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating on leaving this one and going down towards the one that's coming along. I don't think they're too far. Dude, I don't know. I want to stay with this one at the same time because it's getting close to where the low-level jet's about to kick in here.
Most likely, it is incredibly warmed. Although I am looking at it at 10,000 feet above the surface here, is it's big.
Looking at SRH, the storm's moving right into the favorable SRH. Also, I'm not sure if you realize, but we have 4 helicopters on this storm, so I think I know what storm is the storm of the day.
This is the
Yes, we were noticing that.
region there and a good mesocycle. So I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a tornado warning for this one. That is not currently warned in northern Grundy County, and
Hey,
it will go into
I'm afraid to pull off,
County,
but
and northwest.
if you want a video right now, I can give you a video right now.
As well.
God!
Baby.
This cluster of storms here currently just has a severe thunderstorm oversized hail at 60 mile per hour winds.
Well, they pulled off.
But we're saying is y'all should watch out.
Do not stop. There's a line and a half behind you.
I'm stopping.
It does look
Don't
like
move out my way.
there's potentially going to be some more rotation here. Every single storm today, especially, there's new storms still forming right now at 6:03 on the East Coast, 5:03 Central.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
As they turn that environment.
Riley.
We are still seeing new storms fire here, so that's an interesting thing. We've seen, I think, less storms than I think was originally forecasted forming, but along this line here. And at some point, we are going to see more convection along that line. So I don't know if whenever we get an uptick in our low-level jet later at that.
Tell me.
Go, go, go.
Happening over here.
You got to go.
It's going to lead to as these storms get closer to the but do you think that's something that we should watch out for?
Alright, I do think we should see a tornado warning with that. And you should look at it from the Kansas City radar there, so you can see that very clear mesocyclone right there. The closest town is Harris, Missouri, here in north central Missouri from what radar, so you know which one I'm talking about. There you go.
Okay, thank you, Andy.
The one that looks decent to go to is the one way down near Wichita Falls, and there's no way you'll catch that.
New tornado warning issued for one of the more impressive signatures that we have up here. So wouldn't be surprised at all if the National Weather Service came through that tornado warning.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that little tail end that was starting to join onto it was gonna be the new hook, but it never came together.
Storm coming up towards Electra and Iowa. Once again, looks more convincing or concerning. I'm sorry. With the last couple of scans, we definitely still have another opportunity here for this thing to really start rotating soon.
about 99% we almost got struck up like
So, yeah, that's
3
where
times
it's trying to
tonight.
get
There we go.
organized again as it gets closer to Iowa Park and Wichita Falls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's happening quick here. That new scan looks even more.
Not lose service here, guys. Everybody and their brothers on the same cell tower.
So that's kind of smoothing out. It's clearing out. And the hook's kind of.
That tornado in Texas is about to east.
This is a sign of a really rapidly intensifying storm that's pulling in a lot of air. And that's probably going to produce a tornado here really soon.
Water. This one's trying to do something with that backside, like I literally just said.
So let's make sure, Chandler, that we're watching Nick Busby.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anybody else on that storm. Probably just Nick and Mark again. Yeah, Nick and Mark Trees. I'll make sure they're back up there somewhere.
Is that Nick
because
Norman in the
this
front?
is about to produce another tornado.
I don't think so. But it is. He's
We
on
got
the
a new
traffic.
tornado warning now for
Is that you in the front of this
storm that Andy was
conga line
talking
right
about
now?
up here in Newtown, Topsy, and Lucerne in Missouri. So we do officially have that tornado warning. Velocity continues to look concerning.
We're headed to Crescent.
So you want to get
I don't know where you are.
into Topsy very quickly.
Oh, okay. So you're way behind me. We're coming back east out of Kingfisher, and thought there's a charger in the front of this whole line that's going like
Here's Nick.
speed limit.
Busby. This storm
That would definitely not be us.
and Seymour.
What are you thinking about this storm? Is it falling apart or what?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks good, and then it'll die off, and then it looks good, and it'll die
Yeah,
off.
Marcus, closer to Holiday.
I really don't know.
But
If I could go anywhere right now, I would be in Wichita
Guys,
Falls.
real quick, I gotta
Is it like Beaver all over again?
No,
into this
no, not at all. No.
Andy, if you want to say something. Oh my gosh.
I think Ryan should get us a helicopter for this reason.
Okay, Andy, if you want to say something, you got it.
I will say there is 4 helicopters on this storm. The storm chasing
I was just going to
helicopters.
talk about this Electra, Texas, toward Iowa Park storm. I was looking at the satellite in the area. And
Latest reflectivity looks pretty spicy.
Nothing for this storm to hit if we're producing a tornado. So we probably.
It looks spicy, but it ain't shit.
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado near Electra, Texas, much earlier, and we didn't really see that happen at all on the radar. So I have a feeling that we get a confirmed warning. That isn't the scene change nonsense that's going on with Ryan's stuff right now. We get a confirmed warning.
All right, the
that
backside's doing it, just like I thought it would. It just took forever to do.
Weather spotters, I imagine the same sort of.
Hey Riley, just like I thought a while ago, that little tail end that's hooked, that's pouring onto the back of that, it's starting to get a new mezzo right over the town of Kingfisher right now.
For us to be able to see it when the radar beams hit it, so we have that information. So if I had to guess, this definitely has a really good chance. Like Ryan said, it looks very well scoped in on radar.
Yeah, what it should do is that storm in the back should enhance the RFD of this storm with its force length downdraft, and then this storm will produce a giant tornado, and then we drop south.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, what is this going east, northeast? Maybe go up to Crescent, Cimarron City, Crescent. I don't know. I don't care to get caught in the call line.
crossing for environment, but yeah, looks like they dropped the warning.
Bryce Shelton is a storm chaser, a wonderful storm chaser who is the closest to that newest look storm. So if he sees something east of Dover, Oklahoma, we'll have it through him. And hopefully Ryan can talk to him when he gets back. Ryan, that's Bryce Shelton is in front of the most recent better look on our Kingfisher, Oklahoma tornado warning storm. Tornado warning may be reissued for that, by the way, because the circulation is now outside of that.
Yeah, actually, they let the warning go, but now it looks better than it did 30 minutes ago when it was warned.
Yeah. You know, this is completely off topic, but do you know how great a bacon hash bowl from Waffle House is it right now?
Well, see, the thing is I ate at Brahms this morning. I ate at Brahms before the tornado like went apeshit over Blackwell, and then we caught the tornado in Stillwater, and then hauled it down here, and we're gonna see if we can get another one. Yeah. But I could go for a sirloin and eggs and hash browns. Oh yeah. Okay, you gotta be quiet.
Coming up on the screen here. So, so now we've got 4 people: Chris, Riley, Brad, and Bryce.
All the kids going to Waffle House. It's over.
Last 2 there are working a tornado. They are on a Texas storm that we've been watching so intensely, I should say.
Hey, let's go to Marshall.
Coming up towards Electra and Iowa Park once again. It looks so
We're in the front of the condo line, so we'll get the good viewing spots first.
Velocity, not so much. However, that can change pretty quick here.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Direct me to Marshall.
Ramp up.
Sweet. It's starting to ramp up though, so like flip them lights on to get people out of the way.
Marshall.
God, Riley.
Ooh, about rear-ended him.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. You don't have to push more.
Way over yonder. Northern Oklahoma.
Well, I guess Mr. Dodge Startup there really just wanted to lock up the brakes. He almost got rear-ended. I almost watched a 4-car collision there.
I seen the brake lights and I started slowing down back here, and then I just see you swerving. I'm like, oh shit! Hey, tornado! Nope, funnel cloud. 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. Funnel clouds up. About 3 miles east. Yeah. Supposedly this thing's starting to do it. I don't know how much I believe it, but yeah. Hey, it's there.
If you guys have been watching for a while, you know the official diet of the Ryan Hall stream is hamburger patties. And that's what I.
Oh, that's what I ate today. That's funny.
But today
I ate a burger.
It's been such a busy weekend.
Except I eat with bread.
Today calls for some extra.
I can barely eat a hamburger. I'm definitely not doing it
So
without
we
bread.
got blizzards here at the weather house.
How far till we turn?
Just
5 miles,
Oh, fuck.
4 miles.
I'm not going all the way to Marshall. Well, yeah, maybe. Depends on how the storm does. Yeah, we're going to Marshall.
And wow, real quick before we go back into the coverage here,
I was telling
I do
Nick.
want to shout out.
Even looking in your mirror when we get to the top of the hill, oh my god.
All y'all memberships, that's big. That's a lot.
No, I have not, but I'm
And
about
thank you
to.
so much, and congratulations to all the people who now have memberships.
Oh my god.
There's like a slow car back there, and you can see that it's pulling everyone up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put ourselves in the path too. Well,
Oh my god.
I know I've missed a lot of the chat here. I just happened to look over and see that. If you are just now tuning in, we currently have, what do we have?
have been the second time for Belgium.
I'm going to take you through all of those. Right now, we're going to do another tour across America, starting.
I love you, buddy. If you're watching, you know I got to give you hell over that.
Weather information in between them.
I'll send you a clip of this later.
This thing out.
Is this thing trying to die out and become like a sunset tornado? It literally looks like a tornado. Not a tornado, but a sunset with a wall cloud.
So,
like, yeah, probably the clear slot.
I've got to start way up here in Wisconsin. We currently have a
Well, I take that loud beeping noise from EAS for a tornado.
But it's not quite rotating enough to considerably.
Oh, that is for us. Okay, yep, let's get to Marshall.
They actually just extended that.
Here we go.
All the way up to Darlington, Wisconsin. So that's up in Wisconsin. We're talking about
Ping pong ball size tail, let's do it.
Alright.
and potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds, which is nothing to balk at.
You tell everybody it's tornado warning about
Winds
issue.
can cause damage. Make sure you got the trampoline tight.
At the next stop sign,
Best thing about people that know what they're
Also,
doing.
we've got a
0.9 miles, you're gonna turn
just
left.
southwest of Cedar Rapids.
And then the view of like a sunset's gone.
Rotating a little bit.
What the hell?
It's not quite enough to prompt a tornado warning. But 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Look here, I told you to go 0 to 100.
There.
That's 4 new tornado warnings in 2 minutes.
Additionally, we have a tornado warning for Newtown, Missouri. All right. This is getting close to Iowa, but it's not quite there.
Really?
And,
It's just-
it is rotating. And it's coming up towards Harris and Newtown. You guys should
at the
take
stop
shelter.
sign, use the left lane to turn onto State Highway 74.
However, the rotation is not.
Every
go
single
ahead.
turn signal just come on.
Okay, so I'm really hoping that that's going to die out soon.
I'm going left, but I'm not turning my turn signal on until last second because I'm Mr. Deceiving. This means nobody will go with us.
If any of these get really strong, they will be in an environment that would
Good idea, but I don't think that's going to happen.
for producing tornadoes. So we're really watching this whole area right here. We just got that new tornado warning in Kansas, Fredonia. Seriously, some of the exact areas we were talking about yesterday.
Turn it on closer.
Fredonia, Guilford, New Albany.
For about 17 miles, continue straight.
Aha, it worked.
Same thing for you guys in Toronto. These are confirmed. And this one was. They took that off. They're both radar indicated.
Oh, boy.
Radar indicated.
I love this job sometimes.
Kansas as well.
Certain people just make it fun.
Area in Oklahoma, and then a huge severe thunderstorm warning that includes Ponca City here.
Storm's really trying to come together.
4 up to
Velocity's trying to come back together. Yeah. Oh, man. If you live in Marshall, I would be in your safe place. I don't think it's on the ground, but that's coming together better than it was just a minute ago. So.
big tornado warning that goes all the way past Marshall now to the west of Crescent and Stillwater.
All right, well, we're finally across the river, so now our road network opens back up.
Rotating storm here. It's going in this direction. It looks to me like this is definitely still rotating, but it might be a little bit less than what we were seeing earlier. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here. We've got a little bit of
I see some little funnels. I bet you they recorded.
Yeah.
I don't think that's even
Sometimes that
funnels.
interaction can actually enhance
That looks like scud.
the front cell. Sometimes it can kind of interrupt
That's the
process
birds.
that would
Look at all the oak cars. Oh my God.
take place to create a tornado. So maybe that's
Did you
what's
see
happening.
that?
Yeah.
Regardless, Marshall, Oklahoma needs to be prepared
That's what this
for
means.
potentially a tornado here
Yeah.
at some point in the future. Little severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag out here near Medicine Park, Oklahoma. It's not really rotating much, but it's producing some small hail and some gusty winds
Horses.
as it goes up towards Apache.
Oh wait, that wasn't horses. That was donkeys.
Now, the
There's
bigger
donkeys.
storms, probably the biggest storms that we have right now, are these in Texas, and they're currently going up towards Electra. In fact, Electra
Kroger
here
delivery.
right now experiencing some really strong winds, probably some large hail.
Every time I see brake lights, I want to slam them. Sunflowers.
2.75 inch in diameter.
Fake ones. Fake ones.
If you ever hear that, you're like, what's that mean? It's about the size of baseballs. And also, a tornado potentially trying
Oh
to
my
form
God.
here just to the south of town. That tornado
Someone's
would move
better,
between
I drive like this now.
and Electra along
comments. Hopefully y'all are doing it.
Not seeing any tire rotation, but we do have, once again, some storm chasers on this storm.
I'll let you deal with that
and,
right now.
We'll be able to look at it if something happens with it.
Hey, actually no.
And then, inch and 3/4
Interesting.
hail down here to the south. of that as well.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You've been dodging bullets today. We had a big tornado just go to your north.
There's actually something over
But
there.
now we've got some
Can't tell
big
what
time
it is,
hail
though. There
makers
is
kind of
something over
floating
there.
off to your
Going
west.
down a little
Eventually,
over it.
this line will kind of mosey on east far enough to impact you. But it might be a little while from now
Somebody
before that
said,
happens.
how
So,
concerned are you
stay
about all
tuned.
the undisrupted air between northern
So that's
Texas,
pretty much
sales, and
the
Oklahoma
full
City?
scope of what we've got
Very.
going on
Very.
right now.
That's what we're watching. We're going to this one, and if it doesn't do anything, we're dropping south towards those storms because that's what we're worried about is that untouched air.
Marshall.
Storms are expected to go. This is not the
Just
end.
reached out and said that he's going to put himself close to the storm up here near Marshall, so we will have a view of this thing.
Go
after this
ahead, Nick.
merger happens.
Get your windshield shattered today.
Alright.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are coming into Chris, and we got a view of this storm from the southeast. This storm does look pretty good structurally here. We're going to go on up to Marshall and get in front of it and see what it does as we move on to the north. But it does look a little bit better visually, structurally. So.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are coming into Chris, and we got a view of this storm from the southeast. The storm does look pretty good.
Really?
Structurally here.
I guess it's 327.
Structurally here. We're going to go on up to Marshall and get in front of it and see what it does as we move on to the north. But it does look a little bit better visually, structurally. So.
We're scaring everybody in this town right now. The amount of looks we just got at that Loves, this
But
whole line,
you know why? We just doubled their population.
literally.
That's awesome. I do want to say, while we're just kind of waiting on these next couple of frames to come in from the radar.
Why is that blinking?
If I fill up at just the right second, does that mean I get gas for 910?
That's what I just said.
I don't know, but what the hell? Did you see that?
What?
The tanker. I mean, I guess you could fight it, but hey, that Charger looks very familiar. Looks like one right behind you. But that was a hell of a tanker that just pulled out and went up in front of us. I'd like to drive one of those towards a tornado.
We've still got to go before we can completely let our guard down here, especially in Oklahoma. There's plenty of instability. There's maybe more storms coming into a more favorable
Better watch,
environment this year.
Riley.
And the wind shear is only going to get more.
I'm saying you better watch.
I know.
tornadoes as we go later into the
I'm
evening.
just going 5 over there. There's 35.
It'll be interesting to see what happens there.
Okay, we're good.
And we're going to be with you the entire time.
Hey, Brad, we're about to make the switch. We're coming up from Tennessee on Highway 51, strengthening circulation just to our southeast.
Hey, it's doing it.
Say that he's about to hook
It's doing it.
the storm, which means that he's going to
Fire department's outside.
through the hook and comes out the other side.
That's not the fire department, that's just a fire truck. That's the tanker up front. Right over there. Oh no, it'd be rain wrapped up there. Never mind.
Speed check reported ahead on North Portland Avenue.
Go ahead, pull us all over.
Speaking of 65.
I know, we're going 60. That's what I want to chase in right there.
Drive that tank into the storm.
He said drive that tank into a storm.
Yeah, there's that F-150 back there.
Would have guessed we would see him again.
Interesting.
I don't know, but I think it's about to do it. Right outside of Marshall. Like, right now.
Tanker caught us.
Hey, this is cool.
In about 10 miles, turn left onto State Highway 51.
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's barely moving.
I like that. The thing. I like that.
Excuse me.
Okay, stop the car. I'm getting out. I'm gonna go
I
stay
don't
with
think
him
I've
for my
really ever
house.
seen that.
No.
Why not? It looks cool.
I have a view of the storm and Marshall.
Dang, it said no access. Never mind.
There's the voice of Nick Corbett. Let's look at his stream.
See it right there. Right there.
This is the storm that's approaching Marshall.
The windmills are messing with my
The
eyes.
one that we are currently kind of
I
honing
keep
in
thinking
on,
I'm seeing something.
as it is trying to produce a tornado. It's been trying for a really
A
long
new
time.
tornado warning
It's been
has been
successful
issued.
a few times.
Storms
tornado warning in Missouri
Southwest
that's flying to
Texas are going to be our gameplay for Oklahoma later, I think. Well, this one too. This one too. I think this one's chance too, but it's going to have to turn right and stay in that good environment. Oh, shit.
Town. Lemons. Lucerne, Terry.
What?
Did you see the spotter network's broken? You know what sucks about the spotter network being broken?
A tornado warning here in Missouri.
Spotter network's broke?
And this is the same storm that Andy brought our attention to a while ago, I believe. And it's still rotating.
Yeah, they have
a little bit as it comes up here.
So many people
A tornado warning, so
Fine.
take shelter if you're in any of those counties.
You completely cut out there.
505 issues. Sucks for us because we won't be able to sell our live stream to news stations because they won't be able to see your location. They're having issues because of how many dots are online, and it sucks for us because we won't be able to sell to news stations.
We had that one big
No
storm cell that
way.
was kind of
Well,
taking
that
up
means
all
all
of
hell's
the
about to break loose.
ingredients in the atmosphere.
yeah.
The problem is now we have two.
Can't get visual on it.
And even though they are kind of
Don't know where
interfering
you're
with each
at.
other, it's done.
I've been wondering why my phone's been doing like a location
Supposed to be able to
thing.
create
It's been going
tornadoes,
red.
so watch out.
I've been wondering that.
Falls once again, and then Electra and Burnett in Texas. That looks like a pretty dangerous situation right there.
That may be the thinnest tornado warning I have seen. What the
Kansas.
heck? It's like,
Tornado warning for
go
Cedar
here,
Vale.
dumbass.
I don't know how many times Cedarvale has been under a tornado warning today.
Like it's literally an arrow.
But it's
I mean, I
happening
could
again.
whip
Take
out the
shelter
computer
now
and
if
start
you
playing the
notice
game.
Cloverdale as well. Probably a little bit more of a concerning signature.
Looks
on
broad.
radar.
It looks like it's trying to go outflow dominant right now.
Toronto, Kansas.
Will it stay that way? I don't know.
Toronto, Kansas is in their safe spot.
I don't want to say that and then it cycle and come back.
Words.
I would like to go to some hell
Just
though.
Andy Hill, go ahead, Andy.
Alright, I had Goodland radar up all this time, and then my Nest analysis page started glitching, so I was distracted. But Goodland radar, sure enough, there's a tornado warning all the way up there into west central northwest Kansas now, approaching Oakley. That's more of our way back.
Heard that
I don't
right.
even know what to call
What?
that. It's just northwest of our low pressure system, just about there. So,
Goodland, Kansas. It's
I think that is
Colorado.
all a bunch of cyclone
Whoa.
rotation, but it does show us that there is a rotating part of the storm, just no totally legitimate. We can infer that this is more than
Isn't that not where we just
I would have done the
busted
same.
the other day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
very much.
figured.
Meteorologist Andy Hill flying us way out
Oh boy.
west here to Kansas, West Kansas now, Elkader, where we got a radar indicated tornado warning associated with this little storm back here. Let me play the loop here on slow. Yeah, looking like it's moving almost due north.
Watch right beside me. This is like this is.
Eventually towards Oakley.
Hey,
and
look to your 9 o'clock whenever you get a break in the trees. I wonder if this is a new area right here, just to the left, right now, behind the trees.
Chris, you have a CB radio, right?
No, I ain't got a CB radio. I did. Ain't got nowhere to put it in here.
They're trying to tell you to tell that truck to move. Here.
Dang, I was gonna say if you had one, we could use that to the Zello, because Zello keeps been good.
All I'm gonna say is look left right now.
What the heck is that? And you thought he was gonna be the
Well,
one.
never mind. You really couldn't see it. There's a new lowering right beside of us right now. What is this? And I think he sees what we see. Nope, that's just trees. Okay, everybody go over.
In this town.
I would too if I had seen that.
Because that's the police. Oh my god.
Not the foreigner, like I've been saying. I'm sorry.
He's like,
Let's check back in on our storm chaser infested storm here near Marshall. It's not doing much now.
Do you see what I'm seeing? Like, is that just messing with my eyes and I'm just thinking I'm seeing something? Or is that like the new little, oh, well, hold on. Is that like the new little, actually, hold on, there it is, yeah. That's it, right beside us, doesn't have a lowering, right to our left.
It's kind of falling apart, but this is no
Yeah, the RFD isn't properly aligned with the mesocyclone right now, so that's going to need to get back in a vertical stack before this produces a tornado, but I think that's in the process of happening.
Continue to watch out and make sure I'm in my safe spot. Electra and Burnett.
Yeah, you can see it happening right beside you right now.
Also, well, velocity doesn't look that great, but the reflectivity here on the storm in Texas is really concerning looking. The last little bit looks like a tornado might be trying to spin up here.
This thing's trying to come together right now.
One more frame to
And there's a line of brakes.
truck's turning.
Truck's turning, yeah.
Associated with this for Electra, so please take shelter now. We've also got baseball.
That's fire. Told you that was fire.
Yeah.
Everybody's pulled off over here.
Excuse me, coming through, beep beep.
Yeah, that's a sick ass brush fire rig right there.
Yeah, I seen that pull out in town. I was like, oh man. And then here's the tanker right here. No, that is not a that is not a tanker. That is a chaser or somebody that is just enjoying life in the open field of nothing in that van.
I was like, that's not.
Ooh, I seen that.
That's not a tanker. I don't know what you're seeing.
It looked like a
Car on the side. Like they were playing the road. Ooh, right.
Here's that excessive rain risk once again. I think that some of the biggest flooding right now that's occurring
What are we doing?
is on the northwestern side.
We're doing nothing.
Risk there.
At the next stop sign,
Hello.
turn left.
Tonight, in south central and
Oh,
in
boy.
southeastern Oklahoma. This is going to be potential.
Go ahead. All you.
We're doing really bad.
It's all you. This is our storm coming into Marshall, Oklahoma. It is tornado warned, and that is the rotating part of the storm that we're watching just on the southeast side of town right now. We're looking to the west.
It's starting to rain.
Chris, I think we want to go to 35 and then go north on 35 so it can work its work
At
and
the stop
then we get a
sign,
chance
use the left
to
lane to turn onto
take
State
a look at it from hopefully a clear slot.
Essentially, one of them is for that.
Yeah, I was going to turn right here anyway. This road, I think, if you turn right here, takes you all the way to 35 out near Orlando. I was just there earlier, yeah. Hey, this is very, oh, nice! Go this way, it's very, very flat, so, well, Clement's going to go straight. Dude, that's a big-ass wall cloud, dude. Holy shit, did you see that before we turned? That's a big-ass wall cloud. This thing's going to try to do it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are back.
Yep, no joke. That was it. That was the wall cloud right there. Oh my god, this road.
Yep.
I forget how bumpy it was.
Let's get ready to go.
Jesus. bad my suspension hates this road.
There's a decent amount of rotation right here between Shot and Tyndall. That could mean that there's a tornado forming between Spicker, Haverock, Mill Grove, Topsy, Harris.
Yeah, I have air suspension, so not a problem for me.
Lucerne, Limited, Union Mills.
I sit right on the ground, so I feel it if I hit a fucking pebble in the
There
road.
also continues to be a tornado warning for Toronto, Kansas, and Guilford, Kansas.
One of the gravel roads we were on earlier near El Reno had braking bumps that were like 8 inches tall, and shit was treacherous.
Yeah, you probably done some Nebraska and Iowa road yesterday. That was fun.
Hey, those roads were smooth on the actual roads. Stay in the phone now, please. Tow truck.
That's tomato.
It says tow mater on it.
Told you.
It has the teeth and the eyeballs and all.
Oh, I am getting old.
I forget that this road is also the definition of a Verizon dead zone.
Verizon dead zone? Well, knock on wood right now, I have decent service.
That's cool, Lars.
That's with me knocking on wood.
The surface here, and they have that sort of look to them also.
Yeah, I've actually managed to keep service most of the day, which is actually insane because I'm using like the lowest priority Verizon data. It's not even Verizon that's the carrier, it's visible, but this shit's been up all day. I've only been down for like extended time, 1 week time.
Oh, of course.
A major blip here, just to the south of the tornado warning near Decatur. This is a logging. This is
Are y'all still alive in the chat?
the
Or
presentation.
did that kill you?
I'm back to right now. Like real bad. My phones are falling out of phone mounts and everything. But right behind you is pretty interesting. I think this storm's got like maybe one more shot, and then it's moving up into like dead air. It's not going to have the ingredients to work with. We're going to have to drop south, so don't do it in the next probably 20-25 minutes.
Yeah, they're alive still. Okay.
There we go.
Texas storm down here moving up towards Electra is really
I just seen a spider bolt.
big hail, lots of rain, damaging.
I really think this thing's trying to go outflow dominant.
Going to be possible here. Once again, that's baseball-sized hail. And then also
Damn it.
the rotation is
Good job.
getting a little bit to the east.
If you want my opinion, I think the storm's trying to go outflow dominant for right now.
Funny thing I just noticed, we're actually in a line of 5 Severe Studios streamers. Steven, me, you, and then 2 others are behind us.
This could be a situation where we see a quick
Well, that's great.
Yeah, I agree with Outlook Dominant. It's got like 20 minutes to do something here.
Yeah, you can see it south of Marshall starting to line out, and I don't have high faith in this one. So probably get to 35. There's actually a pretty decent spot before you get to 35. It goes back west. So oh boy,
I'm holding on to the phone for dear life.
super glue it.
I'm not super gluing the phone in the mount.
I would.
You would, I know.
I mean, it works. Hey, zip tie.
I'm not zip tying the damn phone to the phone mount.
That would work.
Zip tie you to the hood of the car?
Do it.
Oh,
I'd break off just by breathing.
I'm gonna zip tie you to the front of the car and drive you into a tornado.
Certified Angus beef.
Did you hear
We'll
me?
stop there and get a burger.
Did you hear what I said? I'm gonna zip tie you to the front of the car and drive you into a tornado.
Okay.
But I'm jumping now, so let me know if you make it. Please record it when you do.
As it moves up towards Marshall,
It's gonna be a long night. Good God.
as well. There's been some sort of sudden cellular outage right below those guys are because they all froze at the exact same time.
I don't need no more shaking.
Shaky, shaky,
She
shaky,
goes, "Oh,
shaky, 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 shaky.
do you want me to puke my chicken tenders up that I ate 2 hours ago?"
What?
I just realized that I had my
Yes. As
I'm
also
judging,
the
okay? I
John
don't need
asked
your
about Kansas City.
judginess
Kansas City is
all in my face like that. Thank you.
until about midnight.
Yeah, this thing's fixed. It ain't gonna lie. It's either fizzling or it's gonna try the very last thing.
Let's go back over here and check in on our blip.
Blip. There's a blip.
It's gonna be the blip.
That's for sure. Hold on.
It's gonna be the blip. I'm telling you right now.
Colorado.
Exactly.
Or Kansas. I don't know.
Every storm starts out as a
What?
taking moisture from the ground, call it a double dip. But I don't give a flip. Little blips they rip. You can feel it in your heart. Never underestimate a blip.
What in the heck?
You know who that sounded like to me? Who? Wheeler Walker Jr.
Once again, this is a good reminder to also remind you that
Don't listen to his music.
Kansas back here is under a tornado.
bad. You know who it sounds like singing that right now?
Who?
Olaf the Black.
You ever heard of a singer called Wheeler Walker
Need to
Jr.?
make blip merch. As someone who lives in Kansas City, I've got my go bags packed, but I'm hoping.
I'm gonna mute this real quick.
Yeah. Right. And then we have this
Sorry guys, we're having some technical difficulties.
ourselves training on these same areas over and over again, north and west of Seymour. And now we've got a huge flash flood warning associated with that as well. That's going to cause some big problems out here. I
Is
think.
this where we were earlier?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going to Orlando. Orlando, Oklahoma. It is Stillwater's that way. We just come a different way.
Yep. Ooh, we got heartburn. Hey, look, we're going to Perrytown. Wow.
Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold, once again, is right underneath where the tornado should be.
If you all are just tuning in, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know.
Nick Gorman currently is on the road here, Highway 74.
We may be chasing tomorrow. That's to be determined right now.
Dragged his
It all depends on how today goes.
trying to cause a tornado.
If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas, food, or hotel expenses, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It's all very, very much appreciated.
Nick Busby is in holiday season, leading his camera back towards those storms that are causing the flash flooding a little bit to the north and west of Seymour. Also, this is, we do have a tornado moving back here as well. I really don't think they
Zip tie.
from his vantage point, I
What?
think
Zip
he'll
tie.
see the
I'm not zip tying. The phone's with phone mount.
Hey, it won't fall out.
We do have a SLC there,
Man, this thing, it's done.
known as the scary looking cloud.
probably gonna drop south. I'm gonna get on 35 here in a minute and drop south. Is that one that's north of Wichita Falls is gonna cross the Red River, and oh boy, when it
I
does.
just about bet that the most amazing tornado ever is taking place south of Maricopa and southeast of Milwaukee in northwest Kansas, just over fields and fields of farmland.
Did you hear that?
Central Kansas, that is.
No, but
Right in that
Open
that
field
south part
tornado
of the line
right now.
there.
Kansas.
A little reflectivity blob that there's probably going on there. Wow, but it's beautiful.
You're right. I don't know. I don't think I haven't seen anything yet. Every storm chaser in America.
I can probably
Tornadoes out in the middle of fields right now. So yeah, that's why we have a couple of tornado warnings back here in West Kansas. West Kansas, south and east of Goodland.
South and east of Goodland, the road that we were on the other night, flat and straight.
Continuing to watch the big storm move towards Holiday, Texas. From Nick Busby.
Good God.
In his vantage point. There is a little bit of a rotating part of the storm to the southwest of Iowa North and south of Electra. And this could be pointing as Cameron with that force, but it's not rotating enough to where I think it's going to produce a tornado anytime soon. Can you tell me more about the tornado in Kansas? My grandma is in Fall River Lake.
Oh, nice. That was way ahead of anything. What? That was probably
way over here.
That's probably 20 miles outside of the storm.
Tornado in Kansas. It's 3 strings. Sorry, there's 3 tornado warnings in Kansas. 2 of them are in West Kansas.
Oh, swear to God.
Here we're all over near Cedar Vale and Sedalia.
Alright, where's it possible?
Will expire in 10 minutes.
Put y'all in this phone now. How do you work these? You would know.
I believe that's up here north of Fredonia.
They told me I just killed it again. I'm sorry.
Allowed to expire. Okay, but we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning.
How do you want me to do this?
Possible in a 1-inch diameter hail at 60 mile per hour winds.
Wrap it around.
At least for the next 15
In the way.
minutes. Here in Missouri.
Just make sure you wrap it around the mount itself too, not just the phone.
There's a couple different areas.
It was not gonna reach.
There you go.
Earlier, so that's good.
They're gonna fall out by the time I can get it in there.
So in Topsy, yes, sir.
Y'all got this.
Also, these little cells that we were
There you go.
Oh, it's nice and tight now. That definitely ain't moving. It might stop shaking too. Let me take a picture of that.
Good luck taking a picture.
I got this.
Kansas, way over here is Kansas. Little storms that are kind of producing.
Hey, look, fire department.
More than likely very photogenic.
I think my screen locks on you.
If you're on the highway 83 out here going south, and you look out your
I zip tied you all in there. Just thought you'd want to see that.
but this that actually does.
If you fall out now, I don't know what to do.
The community of Modoc, Kansas, Cashapp.
Actually, Chris, there's new convection on this storm. The top's starting to shoot back up.
Dude, it's just running into like a very poor environment though, if you ask me. It's moving right up to where all that earlier had been run over.
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Let me talk about this first.
thank you, Lisa, for the PayPal donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Put out by the Storm Prediction Center isn't even in a tornado watch yet. So we still have a long way to go today. And for the
That
area
one to the
at
south
risk
just went
today,
PBS
for
again,
severe
I think.
weather, including tornadoes. So, whatever.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, never mind.
A downtime.
That's the Tulsa.
And this and that. We're like barely, or not even halfway done given that information. So we still have all of Oklahoma City to cover, all the way down through eastern half of North Texas. That's in the moderate risk, and all the way up through Tulsa.
Oh yeah,
And
fun fact, guys.
even up
Most of these storms today
Missouri. So a lot
aren't
of the
even in
areas
the moderate
today
risk.
have not even begun their severe weather, coverage yet.
Some have been. The tornado earlier in Stillwater was.
All day, and continue to have us
I can't believe we got that tornado. I had a gut feeling about that storm. And we went over there and it started spinning right above our head. I'm like, no way. And it did it.
So let that be a word of advice and caution.
Absolutely.
That's what?
Thank you for reminding us. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We're going to be here for that much longer, and possibly even a couple hours longer than that. Total of potentially 10 hours or more here covering these storms. Because this is going to be a long event, and we are, once again, not even at the halfway point yet. So nobody, we've had
I have to put another one going that way.
Dairy Queen Blizzard and play the Blip song. But that doesn't mean that the event is over. You know what I mean? So
I want to go on a clay road so bad.
Still
It just wouldn't be the smartest thing to do right now.
area points east. And everybody associated with these warnings as well. So while
Would you like me to zip tie that one too? No, you moved that one to it.
That one.
That might be a problem now.
Why?
How am I going to pick it up to move it?
We'll figure it out.
okay. So while we were talking there, we did get a couple of new tornado warnings. I do want to mention that Sedan and Peru, Grafton, and Hale are all under tornado warnings.
Hey, I got it figured out now. It ain't moving.
The dangerous situation, you can get to shelter there in Chautauqua. I don't necessarily see anything.
There you go.
personally
Been
that
spoken into
really
me.
jumps out to me.
Figure out that.
This is like a really bad area to
I don't know, Riley. Something's screaming at me right now, telling me to go back south.
between inbound and outbound winds and a bunch of different
I
areas.
mean, Oklahoma City
Tornadoes
does.
could happen. That's why we have this
It's
giant
literally untouched.
tornado
All that down there is
for the National
a
Weather Service.
little fucking
But yeah,
drizzle
take
rain
shelter,
shower going
especially
up
if you're
right now.
Elgin,
If I can go fanatic.
Sedan, Grafton, Hale,
Sorry, y'all. I
these
made phone
places in
charger
Kansas.
on 20%. I didn't know I would let it got that low.
Tornado warning continues for Unionville, Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Woo!
Now we got a new tornado warning in Texas. Not including Wichita
That's
Falls,
close.
but it is just a little bit to the west of Wichita Falls. Now, this includes Iowa border. This continues to look like a very intense source of
Birds.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm in like a weird place where I know the storm's done, but I also don't think that dropping much further south in northern Oklahoma City is going to be any good. I think we still have a slight cap, and when that cap breaks, anything around that northern Oklahoma City area moves.
back to 10
Chat.
tornado warnings.
Somebody said there's another Kentucky boy in the chat chasing the same storm coming into Perry.
Really?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just... Something in my gut's just telling me to go south. Hey, thank you, Robert, for the PayPal donation, my friend. Thank you all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Like, I give it an hour. When that low level jet starts cranking, something's telling me to just go south. I don't know what it is. I don't like this storm whatsoever, but as soon as I go south, it's going to drop a tornado.
Might give us enough
but I really think I'm gonna drop south on 35 and go south. Yeah. If that one down near Wichita Falls goes straight north, my God, watch out.
Oh my God.
The Dow.
Why, hello there, Dow.
Yes, I finally got to see it.
Well, we should have stopped and asked them what they thought about it.
I almost just choked on my food to get a picture of that.
Hey, you want to pull off here right quick?
If you pull off, I'm walking back there to the Dow saying hi.
Yeah.
I heard that radar too.
Illinois and Wisconsin, it seems.
I don't care about your sunscreen.
Yeah, look at this. New tornado
You
watch
get
that
out.
includes Burlington,
So if you get out,
Cedar
get out.
Rapids,
Oh,
not quite up to Madison, Wisconsin, and just a little bit north and east of Kirksville, Missouri.
Have you looked at ARRR?
Tornado watch.
I've been just driving.
ARRR still shows more shit firing south of this, and it shows it going from about 0 to 1,000,000 real damn quick.
I figured. That's what I've told them all day on the stream. I'm like, it's gonna go to where I'm like, fuck, this is horrible. Nothing's happening today, and then it's gonna be like, boom.
But I think too far south, and we get into too far south, you're in an environment where it depends on what the storm's doing. Because down there, that storm's creating its own environment.
Oh yeah.
The most favorable environment is Oklahoma City and
So we've got
north like 30, 40 miles.
tornadic potential
Yeah, like
across the
probably.
U.S. here in the middle section.
I don't know, dude. Shit.
Wisconsin now, all the way down into Texas.
That was Riley Dibble, my friends. PDS tour tags.
And we are broadcasting to you from Eastern Kentucky. It's currently 23Z, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 Central.
Look at that little blip that just went up near Hennessy. Instantly, boom.
And like I said earlier, we're going to be going.
But it's west in a
quite some
horrible
time,
environment.
before we're done here.
But if that happens like in
Because we're going to be tracking these storms
El
all the
Reno
way
and
past
then
Oklahoma
goes a little
City
further
through
right.
Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually,
Did you get the one in Stillwater earlier?
Missouri area,
No. That was like
into portions of Arkansas.
one and done. Like it was down for 4 minutes, and it looked
We're
strong.
still
It
not
was.
halfway.
If it would have kept going, that was. Yeah, it was strong. So Edmond is what that says. Is Edmond.
most definitely Edmond.
Cops coming back for Riley.
Which I'm fine with, because I can sit here waiting to see
We're
if
down to 5 tornado warnings.
all hell randomly breaks loose here for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Which actually,
And no.
no,
No.
I lied.
This thing is in a horrible environment right now. Yeah, I mean, if it does something, it would be a freaking miracle in an open field somewhere right now before it gets to 35. But dude, I don't know. Well, looky here, who's rolling
A
up.
line and a half coming.
Welcome to the party.
Some of the best,
Hey, where's your tornado today?
This live feeds from around Texas.
You see the Dow up the road?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Two news. Oh my God.
Well, we were leading that.
Yeah, we were way ahead of it.
Oh, hey, look, they caught up. It almost looks like it's not even surface based anymore.
Oh no, it's done. I was telling him it's done. I'm gonna drop south.
Are you going to try to intercept the Wichita Falls storm?
No, that's not coming up this way. It will, but it'll be way later. From what he just showed me, the HRRR has it going from 0 to 100 like instantly.
So
And
we just
like,
need to get dropped back down 35 and be
Yeah.
in position.
Yeah.
Jesus, a line and a half.
Which is. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. If you want a view of the Chaser Convergence line coming east out of this previously tornado warned cell, my golly.
Yeah.
That was the tip. That's the doghouse.
Talking about is just the massive amount of
This is the biggest cheese since Beaver.
traffic jams out here as they are trying to look at water vapor spinning around.
My God.
It didn't do it because everybody was coming.
I get it. But there's a lot of people who are, especially whenever these risks happen,
Ooh.
there's a lot of disaster and tornado tourists out there who, you know, could sometimes cause a pretty dangerous situation.
Do you see that back there?
Hey, Chris, what's that?
Nothing. That's clear air. That's doing funny things. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, this whole thing right here is done. It's going into the path of the ones that were there earlier. It's overran. The only hope we have now is the stuff that's
I think we go to Edmond and we sit and we wait for New York.
There's a Love's just north of Edmond. I've already eat Brahms. Listen, I've eat Brahms. I ate 2 burgers earlier because I didn't think I'd eat the rest of the day. So I'm good on eating. Oh, what is this? Hey,
I still can't believe yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
hey, we have blips
Already?
west of OKC.
Already?
Yep, right now.
Check the radar by OKC.
Every time
Rock? No, just look. Last night.
we
We got
have
blips.
a new scan.
Hey Alex, do you want to wave to your best friend?
Who?
He was giving us the death stares he pulled in.
Flip?
So you can get monetized now on Twitter.
I applied for that. But too bad,
You could have been fucking rich off that video.
oh, I know. What happened to my YouTube too? I didn't get monetized till halfway through to get viral.
Oh my God.
Everybody's doing circles on 35 all day. How much do you think I would have made?
Because the storms have just been doing this all
Yeah.
day.
Not to us.
You'd have bought a new car.
I know.
They left this morning.
I'm still getting impressions though.
They came back and picked me up in the afternoon.
I see the giant gap in convection right here. Like, that's going to convex sooner or later.
Where am I at? I don't know. Where the hell am I? Perry?
Also, wouldn't be surprised to see
Let's put her pay out for like
maybe a
million.
continuation of a tornado event up here near Shoot for Humboldt.
It's a little bit more than that.
That rotation is not let up really. We're in a little bit of a radar hole, so we can't really.
I literally just have my camera zoomed in on this convergence right now.
Yeah.
Warning up for Humboldt, Kansas here soon.
I'm ready to go back
There's
to.
like a steep gradient pig that just falls on its face, and I think it hit it.
We go back to Corey's house.
Pretty much go back to Edmond and wait.
Yeah. Just wait in the living room. Yeah.
Where's Dorothy at? Photo Kansas?
Yeah, once again, Olaf, we do have the blue stuff going on there.
Yeah.
Catherine, Joy, thank you so much for Larry
Carl,
Funny thing is, there's only a few of us in this parking lot that's seen a tornado today.
Hey, Mario Smith's in your comment section.
I'm still glad I storm chased yesterday. I think everybody that was in Iowa and Nebraska yesterday was very glad they were very. It is kind of pretty disappointing. Yeah, we got one good one left.
And that's going more towards the Burke area.
Looked like one was still hanging.
Told you. Yeah. Boom. Flip.
it needs to become a rate.
You know, I thought we were going to have more of a linear mode of storms here.
Wait, what? The fuck are you looking at?
OKC radar.
Okay, where?
Back up.
Oh, way west. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, Lebeca?
That's gonna blow up, and that's coming here by the time that breaks.
What is that, Lakiba? Here, what's this? You want to say this together? Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. When you got a minute.
Gonna say it together?
Say what?
We got a blip.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
Hey Ron, me and Riley have something to tell you, and it may be the biggest thing right now. So, if you look just west of OKC, we have a blip.
Right, oh my God. Focus on PDS tornado warning. And we're talking about blips. Is this a hail guard or a fly catcher?
Everything of the above.
Hey, there's actually a couple of blips
All
here.
right on top of it. Might as well. Nothing to worry about today. I'll get the best of this. Yeah. I'll get the best clips for everyone.
I need a rock climbing set.
Very important stuff.
Shot the GoPro.
If there's infection that pops
Ryan said thank you for that update.
stages,
That's a quality
maybe
update.
there's storms popping up here.
Anything
between
like literally south side
just
of this is
all the way up here just to the
Yeah.
west of El Reno in Oklahoma City.
It's not gonna take much turning them right though. They get going, boom. I'll be running down 35.
But he needs to do more before I'm going back up.
So now our
Yeah.
attention is going to kind of go towards some of that as well.
Funny
As
exactly
if
where
that
I
stuff
am
blows
right
up
now.
Yeah.
into some big storms.
I've run this car from hell and back today already.
I've run into El Reno and back about 9 times.
Well, if it tells you anything, I've drove 500 miles today already.
Oh, we left at 2 a.m. from Chicago. Nice to meet you, by
You
the way.
too. Yeah, Ryan like that. We have a blip.
I was gonna get out and get water, but I'm not getting out now.
Severe thunderstorm warning right now is way up here in Wisconsin. It's for Argyle or Argyle, Pottsville, New Glarus, and Exeter in
Get a water.
Wisconsin. And it's actually
Really?
rotating enough to have a tornado possible tag on it. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail is going to be the main threat, though. Our southwesternmost severe thunderstorm warning is way down here in Texas. For Seymour and Monday in Texas, it's also rotating enough to be watched for maybe the potential for a tornado in the future. So just really interesting stuff happening in a very large area here.
You want a code red?
Hey,
My trunk's full of everything. This is the hottest code red I've ever felt.
Well, I don't have a cooler in the trunk. I'm sorry.
right down the road there,
Yeah.
a chaser just got pulled over.
Huh?
A chaser just got pulled over down there. I just watched it happen.
That's why you don't go at the back of the conga line.
She said she just watched somebody get pulled over.
Probably some of the more intense rotation that we can see right now is on the border between Kansas and Oklahoma. What in the world's Brandon Clement got here?
Or ADI.
Now that is an SLC if I've ever seen it. That's a good one.
I think
That scared me.
You know, listen, as of now, knock on wood, this is the first time I've missed the Ryan.
Lots of. Yeah, I know. Lots of rising, condensation there from Brandon Clement's point of view.
Oh, man, I don't know.
SLC stands for scary looking cloud, y'all.
I was saying earlier, I've sit and waited a lot, and I was telling them on the stream, I was like, so it's probably going to go from like 0 to 100 today. It did earlier. That storm near Stillwater started, and I was like, oh, okay, we're going to go there. And then next thing you know, that one starts wrapping up right above our head. And then there it went.
Oh, remember what I was saying about the lights? Well, okay,
Hey,
helpful without creating hysteria and panic. This is the future of weather coverage, and you are making it happen now and saving lives.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Would you look who it is? Bryce.
New tornado warning.
Yeah, I told him.
Guess where?
I told him where I was
Kansas.
at.
Kansas.
Kansas?
Yeah.
It's going to be associated with the rotation that we've been tracking for quite some time now. Honestly, it's been right in the Oklahoma-Kansas border forever, and it's now moving up towards Peru and hail and Nietes. So y'all should take shelter, okay? The Noble County storm is also looking more and more, I guess, impressive as far as like its actual physical appearance goes. So we're also keeping a very close eye on it for y'all. Probably put Freddie in one.
Really? Really? Oh, wow. Well, that explains a lot.
The tow trucks run right
Yeah,
there. Like, that's
yeah.
not fair. It's like,
I know. So, tow trucks, I've learned that tow trucks have full-on code 3 systems inside of there.
oh, yeah. It would be shot off to the north of Florida.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna show them what I'm drinking.
Y'all look at the
Now,
camera real
Noble
quick.
County, Oklahoma, which is where all these storm chasers are. This is the same storm that tried to produce a tornado down there near Hinton earlier. And it's still going, and it's still rotating enough to actually show us a little bit of a lowering here. And all the storm chasers are still sending us a video of that. We don't have currently a tornado warning or even a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning associated with this. But this is expected to drop some big hail in Marland and Red Rock. And of course, we're watching that little,
Yeah, I was supposed to be home Monday, but I don't think that's happening.
protruding part of the storm for rotation.
By the way, it looks, well, it depends on what happens tonight. Either go back up to Iowa, Nebraska, or
Justin Petternow. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Also, just gifted 50 Ryan All Y'all memberships. That's 100 people now who have gotten just a random free membership. As everybody said, thank you to Justin. That's huge. We have something like we've got thousands of members now. Well, I remember when we first started the channel, we had like 30 for a long time, and you know it was great. But now the members only live streams are insane. Like we had a couple thousand people watching the members only live stream before this one started. So welcome aboard, y'all.
Same. But actually, I'm glad I did because we got
Welcome
the Stillwater
aboard.
tornado this morning.
Thank you, and thank you to Justin.
Yesterday, well over my I didn't even watch stream. I don't even know if my stream was used yesterday. But we were within, well, let's say from here
Do you want to show
to
that
that
off?
power pole right there.
All right. Check this out, y'all. Oh my goodness, that looks great. Yeah, enjoy it, man.
So I learned what the Beaver tornado would have looked like if it would have actually dropped.
Michael Beard is in Holiday, Texas. He's back on the move. You can see him going back towards one of those storms there that's prompting the tornado warning near Burnett. That storm has continuously looked like it's about to
I'm not going to tell you. I didn't expect to see
produce a tornado for a while. It hasn't, and you know, it still looks like it's about to. So once this crosses the Red River into Oklahoma, I think it's going to enter a little bit more of a favorable environment, and we'll see what happens then.
I had to zoom this all the way out.
And it probably crossed from here to that power pole in front of me over 80 when it come out of Milton. Yep.
Freddie McKinney's showing us once again that same Noble County,
Hey, that's what I
Oklahoma.
need to do. I need to make this like loud. Make a screen.
Hey, louder screams, better your gas mileage.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm getting back in the car.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You're not getting back in the car.
I locked myself out of the damn car. Oh. Oh boy.
He's not related to Ryan.
Huh.
Chris, don't let me left had a tornado on the ground.
What?
I don't know. That dude.
Oh my god.
What?
I see that.
The areas where
Funnel cloud crossing I-35.
a new tornado warning has been issued. Ingredients in place for
Are you
tornadoes
fucking
over the next
kidding
little
me?
bit are gonna
No,
be,
look at the velocity on it.
right in here.
Somebody is seeing Scud.
In front of our storms coming up through Wichita Falls.
But I don't know. That guy's made 20 different circles up and down through here now.
Right around Oklahoma City. There's currently no storms there.
Reflectivity looks good, but velocity, there's nothing.
And then slightly less
finally
favorable,
pulling
but
in.
still somewhat favorable environment all the way up, through southeast Kansas up into Missouri. And then, of course, we have this stuff up here in northern Missouri,
I don't know.
which continues to prompt tornado warnings. Brookfield, Meadville, take shelter. We got a radar-indicated tornado warning.
Somebody asked, do you think Fort Smith, Arkansas is going to be in the clear tonight and tomorrow?
No.
Arkansas.
So,
Wait, what?
those are the
Fort
areas
Smith,
that I'm really
Arkansas.
looking at
No.
over the next
You're in the
little
under the
bit
gun
as far
tonight
as
and
where the
tomorrow.
most intense weather might be.
We have no clue who that was that just
That
pulled in.
zone will change over time.
Oh, I don't know who it is, but he's right behind us. I'm glad we have an easy exit out of here because we can't go backwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Ryan, I'm sitting here watching with my father, and he would like to know how many monitors you have. I don't know. Let's find out together.
Yeah, the cop's sitting right down there on the road. He's flipped out twice now.
1, 2.
Well, he's seen all the conversions.
What about Tulsa tonight through Sunday?
Tulsa tonight, you're under the gun.
5, 6,
Through Sunday.
Through Sunday, tonight.
7, 8.
Northwest Arkansas,
10,
tonight,
11.
tomorrow.
I'm glad you understood what that meant because NWA had me thrown.
11. If you count the ones that.
Who made that report? Colin Morgan?
Yeah, that explains it. We're still at a 65 dude here. We're going.
It's not done anything here today. From here to Oklahoma City, it's done nothing besides first thing this morning you had the Stillwater. That was it.
What about Midwest City?
Oh, you're under the gun right now. You're under the gun right now through probably midnight tonight. That's the area we're watching right now.
I don't know. I really
He
don't know.
keeps hitting the confirm tornado button.
The lady that asked about Fort Smith, Arkansas said, thank you for answering. Our weather guy says we are in the clear.
But, well, actually, they're
no.
all basically the same
No.
stuff. Nick and
What
Michael
about
are
Dallas?
on that tornado warned.
Hold on. Let me look at
storm down
Northwest
here,
Arkansas.
Wichita
Hold on
Falls,
here now.
okay? And they've got a really good view of it.
Because the only reason I say that is you have those storms that are coming into Oklahoma, southern Oklahoma from Texas. And those storms are going to line up. That's what we're waiting for, is more convection to pop up through here, and it's going to move to the east. You're not out of the question for severe weather tonight. I don't know why he told you that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a meteorologist whatsoever. But Fort Smith, Arkansas is in a slight risk.
Somebody asked about Dallas.
Hey, Brad said he's leaving. He's going to Texas. What?
Dallas.
emerging.
Okay, Brad Arnold's also going to be heading south.
Look at that.
Looks like a lot of the storm chasers that have.
You couldn't wait for that car to pull out?
There's a chance in Dallas you're in a slight risk, I
Go
think.
south and see what happens with these storms in Texas as they come across
Don't
the Red River
jump
into
the gun.
southern portions of Oklahoma.
Be patient. We've already jumped the gun 10 times today. And now look where we're at. Not in Texas. Charles Peak is here, so we're in the right spot.
A new tornado warning in Kansas. That's back there with our on the northwest side.
I'm having
of
too
that
much fun.
low-pressure, center, where we are seeing an outbreak of probably very photogenic and mostly small tornadoes. This one, if it's producing a tornado right now, it's probably going to go over Highway 83. So watch out if you are traveling between Scott City and El Cader. Yeah, this is a wild looking storm.
They've already called the damn tow truck down here on us.
But they're trying to get up there in that part of the storm that's heading towards Burnett. That is, kind of hooking a little bit on reflectivity.
Yeah, he's blocking the most.
To give us a better view of what's going on there right now. It looks like a giant spaceship.
Do I hear tornadoes? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I hear tornado sirens. No, the fuck it's not. Not even kidding. Fuck it, that's it right there. Hey, you know he's not wrong. It's right there. Hey, y'all can come stand over here.
Damn, that was loud. Do you know I'm sitting in here? That's kind of loud.
Oh, the slapping of the hail shield. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about him screaming.
No.
The stuff to our south.
What is going on with this? Where's zero?
Stuff to the southwest
That's the eye or
is rotating. Like the stuff that just popped up, Marshall, it's rotating.
Of course it is.
Coming straight this way.
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's coming straight this way.
To this thing, and I think what we're looking at
I
here
don't know
is
what
just
happened.
the rotating edge of the big part of the precipitation that's now coming out to the south.
Hey, Riley, it's turning right.
So we're looking at this part of the storm.
Loop it.
This shit's actually turning right. We're back.
Back up to Kansas. We do have a couple of tornado warnings up here. I want to make sure we don't abandon this.
It's actually rotating. That's no joke.
Let up a little bit, but we
Who's
still
there?
have
The entire conga line.
No. You haven't been reading chat.
Havana, Independence, and Sycamore,
Oh, knock
Kansas.
knock.
Because you were knocking on time.
Never mind.
I'm trying to say who's there.
Humboldt, precise hail, 60 miles per hour winds are possible.
If I played it in a little song.
And then we've got some stronger storms south of Overland, Kansas.
That shit's annoying.
Same thing, some small hail and some gusty winds are possible.
I'd quit too.
One remaining tornado warning in
And then
right now. The
it died.
rotation is not as impressive as it was before, so
It's still
that's
like
good news,
low-key
but let's
rotating.
allow Laclede and Brookfield.
Oh, well. I
No,
mean,
it's not dying, Chris.
No.
It's not dying.
A strong, potentially damaging
It's gonna have to
line
turn
of
sooner. It's gonna
is
die
through
again, though.
Southeastern portions of Iowa right now, through Okaloosa and Centerville.
Why do they have parking
Ottumwa
spots
and
over there that
Bloomfield,
say
you're
parking
next in line
prohibited?
for the
Why would you
potentially
paint them?
quarter-sized
park
hail
there.
and 60-mile-per-hour winds that are coming through.
That's
Couple of
just so like when this
supercells
gas
going
station's
through
full of people
areas
sleeping at night,
west
they can
of
just go collect shit.
Also where the gas truck goes.
near
Oh, yeah.
inch
Thanks
Gas
for
truck.
60
murder, y'all.
mile-per-hour winds, and we also have some rotating storms near Argyle and Monticello in Wisconsin, and that's rotating enough to actually have a tornado possible tag on it there from the National Weather Service. So we've got storms going all the way up to the Great Lakes as well.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
There's not shit happening.
Milwaukee here, we have strong storms probably producing hail.
We're watching storms to our southwest, but they're
Michigan,
iffy.
all the way over to Michigan.
Exactly. Not shit's happening.
That's what it's gonna have to do. If anything's gonna happen, that's what it's gonna do. If it don't, that's good. Because today could have been a lot worse.
Disappointed though that more chasers aren't covering Kansas. I get those areas are low population, but only seeing the radar is hard. I think the reason why probably less people are in Kansas today is it has nothing to do with the population. These guys go anywhere, and they actually prefer it when there's less people that live there. But it's just the conditions were more favorable for tornadoes down here in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, did you see my phone mounts like hit the shit today? We zip tied my damn phone to the phone mount because it kept falling out. My entire car is zip tied right now. My fender's zip tied. This is zip tied. Spotlight's zip tied.
Whoops.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
You and me both.
I just want some Brahms. Sounds like you'll have your car back.
Good. I looked at the hidden comments and I realized why they're hidden.
Yeah, because that's what a raggle is. Stupid.
Yeah.
Get a weather channel bumper sticker for you.
Super Supercell right now. Is the one that's being chased by Michael. Must be here, so that's why we're kind of
I try to put as many bumper stickers back there because everybody still thinks I'm a cop.
Yeah, me too. His car says not a cop on the back of it. They still pull me over.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And this is me.
Oh man.
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah.
Here
Not for
anyway.
me.
Yeah.
We're live till midnight.
The Marshall storm's popping up. It's got some rotation, but it's gonna have to turn right to do anything.
up there in Kansas.
I think if we get anything, it's still going to be southwest.
Oh yeah.
Oklahoma City.
It's gonna have to be southwest of 40, and then turn right, ride right up 44.
No, the difference over here. Independence, Sycamore. You guys are now.
Yeah, it's way down there.
Well, y'all stay safe out there.
You guys as well. Rotation here. It looks slightly more impressive than it did just a moment ago, but it's still not anything.
Here comes Dow.
There comes the Dow.
Right. The reason they issued this mid-warning is likely just as a precautionary measure.
Same.
Just in case the storm
Same.
versus a tornado, because it just
Please pull in here.
so all should
Damn
take
it.
shelter.
How'd I guess?
See, mine's a little different. If I pass somebody like that, it has to be in good sight. Like,
left.
why?
You know something we don't know.
But if I was to pass, you seen me earlier. Like if I had to pass somebody like that, I would make it known that I am going to pass them.
That little
And
blip's
then-
not such a little blip anymore.
I know. Make it known that I was going to pass them, and then go if I had a clear view of sight. And I only do that if something's like imminent to touching the ground right beside of me. I don't drive like a dumbass any other time. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't drive like a dumbass like that. Hardly any. I do, but don't. I don't know if that makes sense, but.
The thing that we reluctantly look at.
Mezzo is strengthening.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now you get the radar up.
Hey, does anybody have a drone?
I do, but not with me.
Your job would be very, very helpful in about 10 minutes.
There's the one in Morrison today we got.
Why do the power line?
Huh?
Is there a tornado?
What shit? Where?
That was the one we had.
Oh, that's the one we had
Oh,
earlier.
I thought that was right now. I was like,
Oh,
what?
I did too. That's why I was grabbing the fuck.
Did you see like the horizontal vortices go up it?
Yeah, I was hollering at Ryan because I'd seen it. I was beside of the open field trying to get my camera, my phone mount screwed up so bad on me this morning. It kept ending my stream. But it was right here beside of us, and I hollered at Ryan. I'm like, this is not a small tornado, and this is not a weak tornado.
No, it was strong. You can hear it.
Yeah, and then it lifted debris. I don't know what the hell it was.
It almost looked like it hit like a barn or something.
Yeah, and then it lifted and it was done.
Yeah. It crossed the road about from here to that sign in front of us.
Well, I know yesterday that wedge that crossed 80 out of Milton was about here to that road sign right there, distance away.
Which is close for a wedge.
Multi-vortex, that.
Yeah. We missed out on those. Not entirely. We got the end of it. So we stopped in, what was that town? Elkhorn?
Yep.
We was pulling people out of that.
Yeah, we did yesterday there too.
How'd you get back ahead of it?
3 hours into the future, you see a massive expansion of those favorable markets here.
Well, our problem is we could have got back ahead pretty easy, but every time we got a good road, it was like shit was in it.
Well, I guess I left at like had to have been like right at the right time, because we left Elkhorn. That neighborhood had been cleared, and then cops were telling me to get the hell out of there. So I left, went towards Omaha. That one dropped, went into Omaha, and then I said, "What's this one down here doing?" I drove for 5 minutes, and behind a line of trees, I just see this fucking cone, and I said, "What is that?" And there it was.
Bruh. Yeah, it's trying.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna sit here and wait for it.
Yeah, it's coming right here.
Actually, yeah, it's starting to get that tilt and
We're
stretch.
like the only people that are still on it too.
I bet you.
Patience, good sir.
When's Aaron going to show up?
Patience.
We need Aaron to show up.
I don't know where he's at.
Storm is coming straight this way.
This is why we're not getting
He probably picked the Kansas target today. He's supposed to be back
Y'all
in Canada.
fucked service sitting
I
here.
don't think he goes back to Canada.
Can't get nothing allowed.
You know, we had that one on 80 cross, like, if we went any farther, we was getting hit with stuff and tossed.
Wow, it looks so amazing out there. You can see nothing.
Tornadoes tonight.
Oh my god. If it turns right, that'll be one that's gonna do it, but yeah, it's got like 15 minutes.
This one tried so hard, but it's like it was riding on the edge of a cape gradient that was caused by the cold pulling of the QLCS above us. This one doesn't have that. It should be about, if I'm guessing right, it should be at about 2,500 joules a cape.
If it don't turn right in the next 15 minutes, it's done.
You going back to OKC?
Tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know. It all depends on where I end the day.
See, some people will just give up, Nick.
I give up.
That storm actually doesn't look bad.
It don't look
It's
great
got-
neither.
No, it's...
Okay, hey, it is promising now. It does have a hell core.
A single pixel.
Let's go get some hair.
Considerable severe.
Where'd that car go?
Oh my god, I am a lightning fucking magnet now. Ever since I put this on? Oh my gosh.
Who would have guessed?
That's an cardboard. It's pretty well kick.
If it's not like wind driven, yeah. I got a couple of new dents this morning. Before we got the Stillwater one, it was going towards Stillwater.
We was way on the other side of the state this morning.
I'd say we got a little bit bigger in quarters this morning.
Dennis Hayden, thank you for the very generous super chat there, man.
We got beat by baseballs
The
yesterday.
real question is, where's the tornado sticker at?
Going to Texas.
Brad?
Yeah.
What was he trying to
He
go?
said it on stream while ago.
You teleporting?
I mean, if you get to Ardmore,
I almost missed it.
Air J Jack is in Wichita Falls.
I just don't.
seriously?
Yeah.
See, that's what we did
Actually,
wrong.
I
We
think I
followed
did
it.
miss it.
I don't want to leave right now and then something go absolute ape shit up here.
The problem is, by the time we drive the 5 hours to get there,
You see that dude?
Huh?
No, you didn't see.
Oh, he's gonna block my shot. Oh no.
No, he's pulling in here.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. They do have diesel pump. Huh?
Ryan's gonna kick you off the street now.
Oh yeah, I've been off.
we stopped at the gas station for 30 seconds and got kicked off.
Hey, actually yes, that does look really good now.
See, I'm not that crazy.
No, but it's starting to.
Fly your drone a little higher. There is lightning.
Thank you, Matthew Raspberry, for becoming a member there. Also,
And the
we've got,
reflectivity's kind of clearing out a little bit.
a couple
It's just kind of stationary.
different new severe thunderstorm warnings that are coming out as well. One of them is got that tornado crossing tag here in Wisconsin.
Oh boy.
Towards Evansville, the areas between Madison and Haynesville. It's going to be a strong storm. It's going to be good. They allowed that tornado.
There's a new blip. The one blip died. The new blip that's in the same spot as the last blip is blipped.
What's this convection back behind everything?
Also, I'm going to say
Probably the dry line.
Yeah, it is. It's really sharp.
But she gifted 50 more Ryan Auto memberships. So we've got like 150 or 200, I think.
Oh my god. I'm getting tired.
You're tired?
Yeah.
I drank that thing on the.
Yeah, good luck. I'm not.
Run in there and get one.
I mean, we don't really have
Do you want me to go get you one?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's gonna hit the gas station.
I think I'm very wired now.
Yeah, if I see a tornado, I'll get wired. But right now, me just
Tornado,
sitting,
poof,
me
filled.
just sitting here. Did you hear Charles speak? He said he's gonna get me a Weather Channel sticker to put on the back of this thing.
As if we don't have enough.
I said, go ahead. Watch out, watch out. Where should I put this sticker? I thought it might offend somebody. Ditto. I don't either anyway, so. Waves it.
Is that screw still in there?
Yes. Oh! Bird intercept! the birds are rotating! Ah! The birds are saying it's coming!
Okay, yeah, it's time for you to take a nap.
Hey, I seen this yesterday. Yes. That's no joke. Do you remember yesterday we seen the birds do it?
Oh my god, we did.
And then it happened. I know.
The birds are rotating.
Oh my god, they're actually, literally, look. If they would actually form like a look like tornado, that would be a badass video right now.
I would take you guys out and show you, but the phone is kind of zip tied in there now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So about that 0 to 100. Yeah. What? Oh. I was wondering what was on my ass. I'm joking.
Chuck said sometimes he rotates.
I do too. I rotate in my sleep like a rotisserie chicken.
Oh god, I don't even want to talk about that.
Oh boy. Hey, big uptick on velocity. Ryan's not even looking, so I'm gonna be like, hey Ryan, it's Chris, you have a copy?
Actually, might do something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so the Chaser convergence has been at this gas station forever now, but we are now looking at a storm to our due west that has absolutely exploded over the past little bit. It is actually looking decent. It does show a bit of a inflow uptick on velocity, so we're watching this. If it does turn right in the next little bit, it is going to be in a favorable environment, so that's one to watch. If it doesn't turn right, it's going to get pulled into the cold pool and it's probably just going to fizzle out or turn into a hail producer, but that's the one that we're watching right now, as it's going to be moving right towards us right now. Actually, it's in the view of the shot here in front of us, so we're watching that right now.
Hey.
Okay, so Chris Hall has got a shot of this storm that we're watching now forming west of Gary, so that is a new development there. And it is recognizing very quickly into a supercell, so we'll have to watch that one as
okay.
to maybe form a little bit of a mesocyclone there between Covington and Gary. Also, the rotation might be picking up a little bit.
Inflow's
of
picking up.
that near
We're about to get a tornado and we're not going to move.
watching out maybe between Ponca and Call City in
What?
warning for that at some point.
I rotate in my sleep like a rotisserie chicken. What?
We can intercept on foot.
Do you think I want it to straight?
You'll have to zip tie you to the seat.
Kansas, you're still under a tornado.
I bet
video with the no voice is pretty interesting.
Do what?
The video with the no voice that Reed did.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were freaking
Oh boy. Hey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's doing it. It's doing it. We're back.
Hey, we're cooking.
We're cooking with Crisco oil now. It's look. Like actually. Look.
I'm just gonna say this. Do you think they understood what you meant when you said cooking with Crisco oil?
Probably.
You're from the middle of nowhere in Kentucky.
Okay.
Not very
look,
many
look,
people
he's starting his
understand
car.
that.
I'm at 3/4 of a tank, surprisingly. It's literally coming right at us. So. Oh boy! Look at that. Oh yeah.
It's actually wrapping around.
Looks like a nasty supercell on radar. We do have storm chasers on that one.
Hey, right there. No, in the distance. That's it. That's the storm. You see what I'm seeing out there? Nice. Nobody is seeing what I see out there.
It should be more over here, though.
No, you're looking due west right here, right? So look southwest. That's it, right there.
You may hear real life comments like rotisserie. Oh, we got rain.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Interesting feature now. 2 hours southwest.
It's Chris. Interesting feature now. 2 hours southwest.
Oh, my hip just popped.
The storm that Chris is on is this one. Okay, it is taking the appearance of a building supercell.
Okay. Bye.
Certainly take a look at his view whenever this becomes a little bit more maturity. We've got a view of it. So with this, the science is
Hey, just because the phone was zip tied down doesn't mean I am.
also, I do want to reiterate that the Ponca City storm is also trying to spin a little bit. But hail and wind are going to be the best as it goes through the city for the next little bit.
Interested like that. Watch the Congo line.
Congo line. We're in the front this time.
Hey, direct me to Red Rock.
Red Rock?
Or actually, yeah. We're not going there, but I need you to direct me there and find me a north route in a little bit.
Okay, so straight.
Find me a road that's gonna like, oh shit, there's no north option this way.
You need to turn around.
No, I'll let it run me over before I turn around right now.
So, it looks like this one's going to be the next one.
That's the interstate.
This. Yeah. Is that what you want?
No, I need to like go straight north. I don't think there's a way.
Starting route to Red Rock.
Yeah, just trying to turn you around.
Keep left onto US 77. Then take a sharp right turn onto County Road 60.
Oncoming traffic from State Highway 64 does not stop. So that's this way.
Take a sharp
Look.
right turn onto County Road 60.
So you have to watch for
Take a
cars to come
sharp
out
left
this way.
turn onto County Road 60. Then
They
take a
don't
sharp
stop.
left turn.
Oh,
There's
they
a
do
stop
too.
sign.
That's what the hell? That's weird.
Proceed to the route.
Okay, Siri.
turns right, watch out. I need a dirt road right about now. That's not somebody's driveway. Like now. You see why.
Interesting.
It's not a dirt road that takes you into this place.
Bottom side.
What are you doing?
There's a big line of storms that's kind of trying to push out in front of this thing.
The gate's open, but I better not.
No.
I thought it was good, but
We're here. I need a dirt road now. That's not a dirt road. You'll listen next time.
From our storm chasers, and we're watching it on radar. This is probably the most powerful storm that we're dealing with right now, so it's important that we talk about it for the people in Duval and Randall, these places that
I know that's not what you're looking at, but I was like, huh.
we're going into the tree. Whatever that is right there is it.
It's right.
Whoops. I need a north option.
Hold on.
I don't care if it's a dirt road at this rate.
It's north from here. Towards like where? Because there's not.
I just need this Billings.
What the hell?
What's going on here?
I'm so confused.
Starting point Billings.
You're gonna turn right in 2 miles.
2 miles?
Yes.
County Road 20. Okay, this is going to be very close to this.
Justin J, yeah, the chair is, I don't know, it is very comfortable.
What in the hell?
I don't know exactly what the rate is, but
In 1.7 miles, turn right onto County Road 20.
You look at that one. I look at this one. See which one's doing what.
I don't know. Am I crazy or am I looking at 2 areas of rotation right now? That's it, right there. Get out of the fucking road, dude.
I was talking to Andy Hill about Brahms for the last 5 minutes. I look up to a funnel cloud. I'm just as confused as you are. I think it's handing off to the right.
Hey Ryan, I think we have a potential funnel cloud now on our storm. Definitely a pretty decent lowering. We're going to go north with it here pretty shortly.
The phone mounts in my view. Yeah.
Turn right onto County Road 20.
Where's that? Right here.
As it approaches places.
Oh boy, we better have
Yep,
fun.
This is the dirt road you wanted, and I gave it to you.
The areas between Red Rock and Perry.
For about 18 miles, continue straight.
Hopefully he can turn us back around to that.
It's good. I got you.
Almost. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of an interesting feature there on our storm that's coming into the areas of the area.
I stay straight for 17 miles.
Yeah.
I need to go right.
The speed limit's 55.
Yeah, that's not happening. It should now direct me to Perry.
So where we just were?
Yes.
It looks like a storm that would try to produce a tornado zone.
In 2 miles, turn Left onto Independence Road.
Zach Hall is getting close to that storm too.
No freaking way. Whatever it is right on top of our head. Like, so that's it. Right here. Somewhere right on top of our head right now. Right over there. It's more in front of us now. Yeah.
The blip's doing it, yep.
The route.
Alright.
Things that we've got to watch out for here with our storm coming out of
Serious routing.
That's it. I just know we stay straight for 16 miles.
And that might be
Got it.
a tornado here, so
She's telling me turn around.
we just saw
In 6.8 miles, turn right onto US 64 East.
across the screen here. That is a storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take shelter now.
The hell?
That's the noise it makes now.
Now, usually, when there's a PDS tornado warning, we will have some sort of big debris ball or a coalition coefficient drop to track along with that.
Start walking above our head.
Oh, okay.
I'm not joking.
I know.
Concerning looking storm. This is not a small storm signature here. This big area of strong winds is probably about to do some damage to Ramlet and Cookie Town, and then we do have the very real chance of seeing a tornado occurring here near Duval with this couple right here.
Clear slot forming on the backside of it. You know what's fun is it's about to piss for the rain on this road.
Very clearly that it is the lightning is still picking up with the storm and pretty intensely. I think all three of the multi-view here, so we can see everybody. Zach Hall has had a couple of cloud and ground strikes in front of him. And they did their I think Nick, Eric, Zach, all those guys are on the same storm there. They just got the PDS tornado warning issued for him.
Wonder what way that takes us. I'd love to find out right now.
Yeah, Reed is he's on the.
I mean, I can zoom it.
Oh boy, I could use
There you
that.
go.
Drive into that.
It was too bumpy to be zoomed in, so I unzoomed it. Now you can start on my one.
Alright, where are we at?
It looks like they might have seen a little bit of a funnel not too long ago.
Right there about to get up.
Inside of that storm there, so. This thing is definitely rotating enough to produce a tornado right inside that this area.
A little slicker. That's a beautiful house in the middle of pumpkin nowhere.
It's brand new. Goes back to blacktop up, it looks like.
Continues to happen. It is going to cause some really serious damage winds.
Oh my god, my car is fucking red like that truck.
Probably.
I'm not joking.
Oh, your window is
maintain itself.
compared to mine.
Yeah, why do you think I have my window up? Hey, this is about the tornado right now. This is about the tornado right now.
Watch this. Look.
It's gonna be behind that right there. It's gotta be very close. We gotta hurry up and get on this east option and get back in front of us. Splash, big splash, big splash, big splash.
Nope. Not today. There we go.
Focus on driving here, so it's all you right now. Service. I'm in the middle of nowhere. But if this tornado if this storm does try to do it, I think it's going to try to do it here. It's doing it right now.
I can't see nothing for the trees.
It's the rain. The rain's blocking from the sun. I'll turn around 2.5 miles. If it does it, it's going to be right there, right in front of the wall. Big splash. Window.
Yeah, right. Pattern recognition.
It would have missed me.
Signature on the area will start in areas north to where I think a preemptive tornado warning before this really starts to rotate.
Tornado warning coming.
The shower in the inflow region.
Tornado warning coming for our storm.
Both sides of water circulation there, so I would not be surprised if this does get tornado warned and or continue to a state in which it gets tornado warned.
It's turning right.
You probably could have took that road right there.
We're going to be hook saucing if I get off this road.
Speed limit is literally 55 on this damn road.
I can't go that. It's not that wet.
You have a fire department in your chat. Ask him what state you're in.
Oklahoma. We're northwest of Perry, Oklahoma. There's a possibly developing tornado just to our east. It's nearing I-35 right now. We got to try to get back up in front of it here. We fell a little bit behind on this county road. Here's where we turn, so. And this is a main highway 4-lane.
Turn right onto US 64 East.
Hold your tail. This Durango's been behind me for like 5 miles.
And we're continuing to watch the incredible lightning show here.
In 6 miles, turn left onto County Road 80.
No, it's speed limit 70. Yes. Thank God.
Right now, we do have a bunch of
Nope, I just got a mouthful of mud.
Kansas City right now, just some heavy rain.
Would be right there, wouldn't it?
East you go towards Bell and Lisa.
Gonna be going under
Some very
right right here.
all around East Kansas that we're dealing with right now. Same thing up here in Missouri, Brookfield, North Lane. We do have some small hail and some wind here as well. The tornado warning in Wisconsin has been allowed to expire. We've got a little bit of rotation with these storms up here. But the hail is going to be the main threat with those.
Where the they get a little windy. Let's hope it's not slinging any hail. Yeah, that's it right there. Hey Ron, we finally got off that Clay County road. We're back paralleling the hook right now. Looking right up into it right now.
And yeah, the lightning over there in the Walters, Oklahoma storm is just nuts. And the sun starts to set here. When the sun goes down, we're going to put epilepsy warning on the string here.
Are we still directed to Red Rock? Oh, we're going back on County Road. Sweet.
Flashing like a strobe light if these storms continue to be this
County Road 80 to be exact.
Alright, it's cold. Oh
Yeah.
shit, it's cold. That ain't good.
It got cold. I turned mine off a minute ago.
Right there it is. Rising Scott up into this right here. If it's gonna do it, it's gonna do it here pretty shortly. 'Cause it's gotta turn right. If it don't turn right, it's just gonna die. Well, it's not gonna die. It's gonna turn into a hell producer. But
Hey.
what?
Hell.
What?
Hell.
Actually, I think it's dying out right now. You realize all of our clouds are dying off. It's hit that cold pool. Oh, my car is now orange. Worth it. 100% worth it.
You return this off or you take it?
I wonder how the zip ties held up. I wonder how the fender zip ties held up, or if my fender's laying back there.
Probably back up.
Who's that?
Who knows?
Is that Raleigh?
No.
That's Raleigh.
No, it's not.
Use the left lane to turn onto County Road 80.
I'm gonna go straight and then go and look up into this.
Cool road.
This is dying out, I think, though.
Turn left. Stay in the middle lane.
Oh, hell no. Guess what?
What?
We about fucked ourselves. This is the end of the road.
Rain-wrapped tornadoes, and there's just a lot of precipitation coming out of the base of
I
the
just
storm.
told you. Turnpike. There's the damn dial. Again. Why is he facing the wrong way? Would you look at that? There's the dial.
Oh, big dip. Hey Ron, it's Chris. I don't know if there's any way that you can access the information, but the Dow, the Doppler on wheels, is right in front of us right now, scanning up into the storm near Red Rock.
What did you do? This traffic sucked that way.
Yeah, we need to, but there's probably a way that we can do that. But that's interesting information to know. Bob Pack's got a really interesting view here. I think we need to zoom in on him. He's in.
I'm about to look like a complete retard right here.
Oh, wow.
Also, if you guys have the Radar Omega app,
There we go.
and I think a lot of you guys do, you can look at these guys'
I keep one tire on the pavement, we're good.
J-Jacks down here. Click on him. There's 500, 600 of you guys watching right now. There's a little bit of a lowering right there. So yeah, you can get that Radar Omega app. We put a link in the description. iOS, Android, you can get it down there. It's what I'm using literally to run this broadcast. Hold on, my earpod died. I gotta switch it out. Hold on.
Again.
This is the end of the road for us with this storm. And watch it do it right now. Watch it do it right now. Seriously, watch it do it right now.
Hold on a minute.
Watch it do it right now.
Test, test. Can you hear me?
They're stuck.
Still.
In mud.
No shit.
Yep.
Got the AirPod in.
Where are they at?
Okay.
Let's see.
Devol,
Just now
Oklahoma.
tuned in.
Where?
Watching
DEVOL?
the evolution
See
of some
where they're at. I'll call Edgar. See.
storms here in Texas that are moving into Oklahoma. We've got a tornado. Inbound Iowa City over here towards Davenport, West Liberty, Washington, Fairfield, Iowa. Get ready for some inch and diameter.
Strong signature in front of us right now. I don't know if it's going to do it or not, but let me tell you, if it is, it's going to be right there.
Tornado threat picks up a little bit in Oklahoma and Texas, so that's why we're watching these storms. You can see very clearly that we've got a really interesting looking storm moving through.
See this? Riley, I don't know where you're at, but I had to drive a clay road for a solid 30 minutes. This storm near Red Rock looks good, but I want to also pique your attention right now back to the south.
Chuck said we need Chris Hall y'all zip ties merch.
Hey, Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I actually don't have a view of this storm anymore. We got up to the turnpike, sort of got cut off. But if you switch over to the Oklahoma City radar, it's scanning a little bit further up into this storm that's in Red Rock. Further up, it is rotating like an absolute top, just to the northwest of Red Rock. So that's something to watch over the next little bit as it moves towards Marlin. It does have the reflectivity look to it, so don't be shocked to see it come through.
I'm muting this again.
There's another flying here.
It's unmuted now.
There's a Dow.
Taking advantage of that here, as we can see, as the rotation is increasing a little bit. So, yeah, Ponca City, Oklahoma, you are under
Oh my God, fly galore.
Getting out of the car was a workout and a half right now.
we've got a very interesting looking
Got a
storm,
little winded.
to say the least, coming right towards you. Ryan Scholl's got a live view of
I
this
just
thing.
don't think it's gonna do much.
He turned around. Literally the fastest U-turn I've ever seen the moment I clicked his button. But it's all good, Storm Chaser. Ryan Scholl out there is going to give us another view of this really soon. As soon as he gets turned around there, he is near Marlin.
There's no way I'm catching it.
In Noble County, Oklahoma.
Should be unmuted now.
There's
Dow!
no way I'm catching it.
Yes, he waved at me. That's all I wanted.
To his left, what we need to look at.
Bye, Dow.
Oh man, that makes me really want to go after it.
You follow them.
There.
Hi.
The storm down here, though.
Eric, Bob,
What I'm saying.
They are on the Texas storm. Yeah, or actually, it's now technically the Oklahoma storm up there near Walters. And then at the bottom, three chasers.
Where you going?
Bryce Show and Ryan Show.
South, we don't get over. And I'm not even going to say why.
Yeah,
That's about to be a tornado.
Really impressive.
Not there.
It's rotating
But
as it comes up.
I'm going to say it for a reason.
Great view of that.
I don't even want to say why, and I don't think I will say why. But I'd love to get rid of these flies. Thank you.
That's my seatbelt dinging, sorry. I'm putting it on.
I'm not going to tell you why. I'm going to show you why.
That works too.
swear to God, we've been on the same road 50 times today. We're about to do it again.
35.
No. Towards Hennessy.
Wait, yeah, 35.
Fairly impressive on radar. So
We're about to go back towards Hennessy.
deal here. We might be watching a tornado try to form. Wow. That's one of the more impressive structures we've seen today.
Oh, yeah, I'll lift it. It'll produce something.
Look at Oklahoma County.
It'll produce something. I'll lift it.
Oklahoma looking up towards Moreland. And a
New tornado warning has been issued.
we just got a new tornado warning
You hear that?
back here.
Engine fan will not start off.
You can see our storm chasers looking at that in the 3 slots down there below us. We've got Walters and Duncan now under a tornado warning in Oklahoma. Radar indicated. It's going to go for the next 36 minutes.
And this is Freddie here on the Maryland Oklahoma corridor. So this wall cloud just keeps getting bigger and bigger here as it tracks the winds.
Yeah, we're watching this stream from Freddie McKinney, and we're noticing the same thing. Huge cloud rotating as a cyclone overstorm here near Maryland, Oklahoma. It'll be interesting to see what happens with this. We do have a little mini cell that has popped up here. That's going to try to come up into the look of the storm, so we'll see how it handles that interaction. But yeah, this is rotating quite a bit and trying its best to produce a tornado as it approaches the areas between Moreland and Ponca City. Take shelter now. In Ponca City, also, you guys can expect 1.75 inch in diameter hail along with the potential for a tornado. So get away from windows, get indoors, all that good stuff. It's going to be a strong storm.
Storms are going up left and right. Down here. Running back north. I'm one of the only ones that's been said.
Oh, look at this. Oh, we missed it. We got a shot of Freddie McKinney's dad there, the driver's son. Storm chasing masters. Nick Busby, Walters, Oklahoma, connection cloud, and the tornado storm now coming up into, let's see here.
Was this Love's gas not just 309?
And Bob Packer both of them. It's actually the same storm. The bottom 3 that you see there, though.
It's been 280 something.
Tornado warning near Moreland, Ponca City.
Our diesel plus 356.
Yeah, that looks pretty impressive.
I should stop and
This
fill up.
looks as impressive, I guess, for this
Do it.
I'm down to a half a tank. I need to
Stop.
before it all gets started.
I should have known that.
Huh?
So we should have known that though.
Sorry.
But it doesn't change the fact that it's definitely rotating. We can see that very clearly. From Ryan Scholl's point of view.
My engine fan's off. Thank God. That was starting to wear me. I ain't gonna lie.
I bet it just got hot where you were.
On that road.
Yeah.
Sorry. The hell?
Birds are circling. The birds are rotating
Oh
again.
my God! The birds did it, and it's doing it.
Well, they're doing it again.
No, am I crazy?
Nope. The birds were.
You remember, guys, that we were just talking about the birds?
Hey, we stopped at this Love's when we were at Reed.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
And it sounds like the smoke detectors are going off here.
Blips to the west of Oklahoma City.
No, just drug deal in the parking lot.
No, something's going off here.
We've got some lightning now with the storm that's headed into. We've got some, larger storms moving up here close to Hennessy.
Don't tell them, Ryan.
Interesting to see what happens with those. We've
Damn.
also got the official.
We done long gone. We way ahead of them.
Starting to convect near Woodward.
Smoke detector's going off somewhere through here. I don't know where it's at.
I'm pretty sure that happened last time we were here.
Oh, it did, didn't it?
Yeah. This Loves is, I think we're in Perry, Oklahoma. Let me look. Yeah, we're just outside of Perry.
Sorry if the stream got glitchy.
No bookies.
Yeah, the car's orange.
Can you throw this water bottle out? I'm tired of it squeaking. Well, I did not mean to throw that out the door. I'm sorry.
In the valley. You're going to want to take shelter now. This is a precautionary tornado warning, hopefully.
That's it. I'll leave you alone.
It's not needed, but we want to need it, and we want to take it seriously and get to our safe spots immediately. Riley Dib has a view of our storm as well, I think. This is up there near Noble County. Storm approaching Ponca City. It's been trying so hard to produce a tornado. Hopefully it doesn't, but it looks like it's having a hard time right now.
Enjoy this when I get back in.
Really?
Hey, you forgot a water bottle. Love you.
By the way, some of the tornadoes that happened. Finish that assessment.
That is an RV park. You didn't know they have RV parks here now, did you? At Love's, yeah. They have RV parks. You can park and set up an RV. It's not at all Love's, though. Tesla chargers. You better hurry up, charge your Tesla, bro.
How are you gonna have hail damage? Feel for him.
Storm Prediction Center.
Time, Chuck. Time. He said, wish I had an RV to park. Where are you going? That was your turn.
I know.
You're avoiding the hole.
Direct me to Marshall.
I'm not playing this game with you.
Do you really think I'm joking, don't you?
No. 20 minutes. 30 minutes, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to came this way.
Yeah.
Starting.
Nope. Yeah, you can go this way. You're gonna turn 900 feet.
Where?
Turn left onto County
Right
Road
here.
80.
County Road 8.
New tornado watch will be issued soon. And it's for our storms, so we need to stay south.
About 3 hours from now, there's two
Hail.
different kinds of things.
Oh, another gravel road.
In 1
No, it's not
mile,
gravel.
turn right onto Independence.
That is.
No, this is clay.
This right here is gravel.
Oh, yeah.
That go into tornado situation.
You hit the clay up there where the railroad track is.
All the other dots are south, and then on that one that I just left.
Kinematics are going to explode in their
I hope so.
favorability for tornadoes, I guess. And then we're going to see a big time uptick in the storm relative.
Now you're on play.
Extreme vorticity that these storms can take advantage of. However, storms
Jimmy's
need to be
in
very mature to properly take advantage.
Reminds me of Nebraska.
Next 3 hours.
Half a mile, you're gonna turn right.
Near Ponca City continue to
Turn right.
they are going to have a very good opportunity to produce
Probably back on County Road 20.
unfortunately.
Oh boy, here goes all of our storms blowing up right now. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to Marshall at this rate. I'm serious. They're all popping up right now just to our south.
Okay.
Oh boy.
What you think is next?
I don't know is the problem.
We'll figure it out.
Is everything I thought was the best?
Wasn't it? Nope.
Except earlier.
Just give it a minute.
Turn right onto Independence.
It's up to you.
Don't go too far over.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I do know. Every time I look at the chat, I see you guys talking about Reed. The Dominator is apparently stuck in the mud. This is the one day Caleb Beecham has needed off all year. He's in a wedding today. He's got Hall Force 1. If we had Hall Force 1 on the road, we'd go rescue Reed. I think Hall Force 1 could pull the Dominator out of some mud. I really do.
No.
None of our other chasers have trucks, I don't think.
I thought somebody offered to stop and help him.
This is why it's very important that Hall Force 1 is on the road, y'all.
I'm about to go look again, Anna.
Considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Stonewall County, Texas. And we also got ourselves a new tornado warning in Kansas for Sherryville and Independence.
I'm gonna
Big
mute
time
this stream real
rotation.
quick. Okay, it's unmuted.
The vast majority of our tornado activity is happening in Wichita Falls and Kansas City, with an emphasis on Oklahoma. In fact, we just got a new warning, I think, in Oklahoma. Yeah, they kind of extended out that warning just to the east of Ponca City there for areas just south of Call City. And we've got a bunch of storm chasers on that one too, so we'll keep you updated on that. The rotation doesn't look as strong, once again, as it once did. We're about to see another interesting interaction here with the cell, though, and it's still super cellular, it's still got a hook, it's still rotating.
Watch this, I'm gonna holler at Andy.
It's gonna come in like...
Hey Andy, long time no talk. Chris, you got a minute?
Hey, Chris, you heard I was talking to all the other chasers, didn't you? And you wanted in?
Well, I figured I would ask a professional here. So the stuff that is popping off north of OKC, it was in a CU field just earlier, but none of this stuff is wanting to get going, except for the one that was back to the north. I think it's running into the code pool too. Stuff out to the west near Woodward, do you think that may be our main action for central Oklahoma tonight? Because I just don't see any of this getting started anytime soon.
Yeah, that's stuff right on the dry line. So in terms of forcing, it'll start there and then I guess continue off of its own cold pool. So I think it's going to be more linear. And I believe that's what the that's what the SPC thinks as well. So maybe if you want some spin up tornadoes, otherwise I would stay with what you've got now and whatever that place is, the current tornado warning storm.
Yeah, I lost road networks with the current tornado warning sale. So my only hope is one of these little things trying to pop off in OKC does it. Because I mean, down here in OKC, I'm just to the northwest of Stillwater, and we're still sitting at 74. So I mean, if something was to go, I mean, it would do it. So.
So it's kept a cap in place for a little bit longer than maybe originally expected. But low-level shear is once again slowly but surely more supportive of tornadoes as time goes on. So any storm that starts to interact with that, whether there's a lot of them or just a few of them,
He changed the target for him.
that we watch here over the next several hours.
Oh my God! Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry if that is funny. I shouldn't laugh.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you're down south of all of them. I got your dot now. From what I can tell, the only reason I would say the OKC stuff is not taking off is actually just lack of forcing. 300 millibar jet is well to the west. So that's why the stuff on the dry line is firing much further west, because it's actually right off of the jet. So it's jetting off and it's got shear there in the left or the right exit region actually. So it's got enough divergence there. So that's why it's taking off. I think it'll continue on, but like I said, I think it will be a linear threat. And I mean, it'd be pretty dang good for a nighttime flashy show. And possibly just like warning coverage if you want to keep with it. That might be your best bet given the lack of forcing, I think, that's ongoing over the OKC area. However, I will say I am curious to see what the low-level jet will do with that moist air mass right there, because you said it was still 74, right?
Yeah, right here where I'm sitting at 74. Also, too, the stuff that is down near the Red River is tending to be a little more of a northward track by the way it looks. That stuff is going to be moving into untouched air too. If it rides up 44, I mean, that's a show right there. I mean, that's been untouched all day. So it's either those down there come up this way, or it's going to be the dry line like you said tonight. So I don't know. I'm just going to sit here a little bit longer and watch.
if you want my opinion, you sitting right there in northwest of Stillwater, I would go south. What's your ETA to like Slaughterville or something down there?
Right now I'm an hour and a half, but I can probably cut a couple of minutes off that. Out of
I can go
anybody,
for it, why not?
out of anybody, I will listen to Andy. Andy has the degrees. So we're going to Norman. Yeah.
Do you need directions?
I got it on mine.
Okay.
I ain't gonna be in a hurry neither. Not unless I see something and be like, oh, okay. Ooh. You got it.
Hey, we started.
Familiar.
We're back when
Wait, no,
we
it
started.
ain't. Yeah, it is.
It is.
Jesus, I didn't look earlier where I was. Today's just been a confusing day.
Somebody said, look at the rotation northeast of Ponca.
That's the one that we can't get to. There's no way we're catching that. Northeast at 25. Oh my god, yeah, we'd make that. No problem. That's all that stuff that come out of Wichita Falls.
Oh.
And it's moving towards Norman. Natal gas 80%. By the way it looks right now, we're going to be chasing tomorrow. As of this very second. But that very well might change. We still have a long night ahead.
Byers, Texas is still looking pretty ominous, both on radar and in real life there, as you can see from his point of view. However, the velocity is, not nearly as impressive as it was whenever we watching it come out of Texas there, so that's good news. Okay, we got that new tornado watch that just came out. This is the one that includes Oklahoma City, Wichita Falls,
New tornado watch.
Tulsa, scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour.
And that's for that line of storms coming up this way.
Till 3 a.m. Central.
That tornado watch is until 3 a.m. Yeah. I told you we'd be out late tonight. If you're just tuning in, slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel, all of our supporter links are in the pinned comment. It helps us out with gas, food, hotels, all that good stuff. Helps us out more than you know. Thank y'all so much wasn't for our supporters, we would not be on the road today. So.
So if you know anybody in any of these potentially impacted areas from the city of Wichita, Adelaide, or McAllister, Tulsa, so please let them know that there is a tornado watch tonight. And if you want to send a link to our stream, we will be here for quite a while monitoring these storms and relaying warnings as they come out. Richard Logan, thank you.
Well, I don't know how to feel. Is that chasers?
I think so.
I don't know how to feel. This is the furthest south we've been all day.
Now we have severe thunderstorm warnings also all the way up here in Michigan. Frederick, Kalkaska. We got severe thunderstorm.
What?
Both connected into the same storm system, essentially.
Today's just been a tough call of everything.
They're out. They got out.
They did?
Yeah, just now. That truck finally pulled them out.
I know.
A new tornado has been issued.
Big one that goes all the way up to Rush Springs and Marlow.
New tornado warning just outside of Norman.
That's going to be associated.
That goes out for an hour.
The storm that's dropped at the morning back here towards Walters.
I see the lightning running. What the hell?
Kind of prompted that warning is first up on. So this is a precautionary tornado warning just in case this thing starts to spin again. And I think it's very well put. So Rush Springs and Marlow, you guys need to take shelter now.
It's gonna be dark before we get out there.
Okay, and I'm hearing reports that rain is officially unstuck, so that's good. It would have happened faster if all force one was up.
Everybody started going crazy.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another news. We've heard a lot of tornado warnings today. Another new tornado warning here for portions of Kansas, south of Galesburg, north and east of Cherryvale. Rotation on this storm is harder. It's harder to decipher. We're not getting the best data here from our radar. However, we can tell that there is a rotating mesocyclone there.
Somebody said in your chat,
For that.
is it just me or is there a lot of moisture moving into Central?
This is a dangerous
Oh, yeah.
storm. Take shelter.
They said that's a lot of energy if it meets any cells or flips.
Oh yeah. That's why we're going further south. I was gonna stay up here, but everything's so overrun. Huh, well this exit looks very familiar.
Tennessee.
We haven't been any further south than this.
Hurricane on stream is unreal. Glad everyone's being weather aware, by the way. Did you find that weather? I know, I saw your shirts. Thank
That is until we go towards Tulsa. Then it's done. There's where we started the day. Right now, I don't even need the wipe stone. That was lightning.
Yeah.
We're doing it. Parking area, that's where it's just stop.
It brings you right back out to the south. Here's the river.
Huh?
The river.
78 tornado warning so far today.
What's that sucker? on these storms, or do we go down right now?
Where's it at?
Tornado is down to the storm we're going to. Right now it's down. Or do we wait? There's something up here.
Can't tell me what to do.
My gut ain't saying shit. miles or?
For Storm Hero, has went through Ponca City. Now it's going towards Granola, Foraker. Here we're tornado ring up there, and this storm looks still pretty impressive. It's got nice rotations there, and we're watching it as it comes down towards Granola. Big Busby is our storm down there in southwestern Oklahoma. It looks like he's down this pretty big hill. That's Michael here. He looks like he's dealing with some.
Chris, are you still with us? I haven't seen you in a while,
This is the storm that is now has the observed tornado warning.
Can't stand up a block.
That storm, this is a huge cluster of storms.
Somebody was staying in the chat saying, I'm sitting on the porch getting a storm.
Can you read Ron's up here?
And some strong winds happening there.
Can you read Ron's up here?
No, I'm gonna go to Norman. I'm gonna bag a tornado before I don't think stuff's gonna pop off up there. That one you got, that's
What you can expect. Rush rings more low.
unless the dry line to the west absolutely goes crazy, dude. I don't know what to do today. Like my brain's working in different ways. I just don't know what I'm gonna go to. I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Thunderstorm is it's coming to you. Go ahead, Eddie.
You're right. Watching this storm for a while.
Our storm up here looks pretty good.
We got storms like four corners around our leading low pressure center right here in Kansas. So there's one on the southwest side of it. It's in the left axis.
Our storm up here looks pretty good.
So it's an unfavorable environment and certainly continues to look like it's got a strong mesocyclone on it, not currently tornado warned. It's been out there churning like that for quite some time, but as not yet received a tornado warning as it gets closer and closer to the Dodge City radar. Even though we're still looking a mile up, I think it's consistency here in this presentation. A tornado warning with this as it moves into
That's where we were at just the other day.
County in Kansas. That should go out of the north of Sublette or Sublette.
All right. Thank
Maybe
you.
we need to stop meat racing
Just
games.
taking you, bring us way out here into southwestern Kansas. This storm does have a tornado warning with it, but it is rotating. So we're watching it as it comes up towards areas north of Sublette and up back towards Pliable in Kansas. What it does have, though, is a tornado possible tag and the capability of producing 2.5 inch in diameter hail at 70 mile per hour winds, according to that severe thunderstorm warning there. So, really strong storm.
That's bad is I really want to listen to NATO Cast right now.
Probably just as strong.
But if you don't think it's gonna happen, then no.
I don't know that's not happening tonight.
Watching through Michael Beard's storm.
He's already supposed to be a full-blown
So we
outbreak.
can see what's going on there.
Here.
At his location.
Not everywhere else. Here.
I'm going to try to get his exact
Then that's all we're gonna have.
location.
You got all nine?
Yeah.
And the clarion on the point not far away.
Why do I keep eating those? They give me heartburn.
Yeah, so he
The
is.
more I eat those, the more I drink this water.
Walters, just to the west of Walters, a little bit, so just right in the middle of town there. So he is kind of in the hill.
I mean, today ain't been a bust.
The tornado warning for Temple, Texas. So yeah, that's part of that considerable severe thunderstorm warning there. So this is exactly what you can expect here soon.
Because I could go all the way back to that right here.
Huh?
The local little man.
As the storm comes towards you.
I'd say service was shitty. Probably didn't even pop it up.
Should be right about here.
That was us getting in the hail. what me and her's been talking about. I don't know.
Seconds ago, we did get an update from the Storm Hurricane Center on our severe weather outlook.
New SBC outlook.
Refreshed a bit by hand there and see if you can tell the difference. The moderate risk is just slightly smaller now as it is shaped.
They maintain the moderate risk.
The storms have already went through. But we still have a moderate risk. Sorry. We still have a moderate risk of severe weather.
And it's for Oklahoma, and east it's for the stuff coming up from the south.
Oklahoma City
What they
is
said.
not done yet. Enhanced risk all the way up in southeast Iowa. So yeah, we might be still in the very beginning stages of this, to be honest.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris when you have a free minute.
Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, so we decided just to drop south. We're going to leave that stuff to the north. We are going to be going just to the south of Oklahoma City. I think these storms that are moving up towards the town of Norman, going up 44, I think those have the best chance right now. They are moving into an untouched atmosphere. Just north of OKC right now, we're still at 74 degrees. So we still have a pretty primed environment up here. So these storms are more than likely what the Storm Prediction Center just outlined for them to get into up 44. So.
Okay, so Chris is talking
probably by about 15 minutes. I hope it stayed like that all day, but I know it didn't.
I might as well just, because I've already seen most of it. Most of the streaming good. Some parts are just glitchy.
Which means that we are, over the past 2 days, we've been live for about 15 hours now. Over the past 3 days, we've been live for about 20 hours total, 21 hours, I think. But like, that's not a huge deal. We're good. I'm ready to go for as long as y'all need me. I'm very happy to be in this scene, trust me. Elaine, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Make sure we're all there in Iowa Park, Texas. Probably some flash flooding is getting ready to be a big problem in that area, just to the north and west of Wichita Falls.
It's gonna snow good. Too clean. They want no problem right there.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Huh?
You didn't know that?
What?
It's no good to clean the windows off.
I don't come from over here on the window. Yeah. What's that comment?
What?
Somebody comments on it.
Rain coming down here and potentially some flash flooding ongoing in the Iowa Park area. It's going to continue to be a problem all the way back there towards Seaboard as well.
Could the cells moving up out of Texas, north of Dallas, Fort Worth, cause a ruckus when it hits that big cluster moving northeast out of Duncan?
See that? Good question. I don't know. I don't know what anything's doing today. I'm not even gonna lie. So we're just going south. You see some prefrontals. Actually, yeah, I see what you're talking about. All right, yeah, maybe for sure. Those can get going, yeah. Oh yeah.
A new tornado has been issued.
These storms that are south of OKC, they're moving into a very primed environment.
We've had a total of 200 severe thunderstorms today. So we've had a lot of warnings today. I feel like we've had almost as many tornado
into the most prompt environment. Don't say that you did.
Someone in the chat said they're hungry. Can we stop at Wendy's?
I would, but I ate 2 burgers earlier. And just not to be hungry with me.
That's super generous of you. We're looking for all the generous, awesome people in the chat tonight. We really, it would be hard to do what we do. So thank you. Lasers says make sure to have some natural hydration on hand. Those energy drinks will dry you out. I take my hydration very seriously here. We've already downed 2 giant cold waters with electrolytes added, and we've got a little bit one left here to chase the sugar-free Red Bull down. It's taking care of ourselves here. We're not getting too wild tonight with our caffeine consumption.
Most of it was good. Like, really good.
The velocity does look probably a little bit more interesting than it has over the past little bit here between Rush Springs and Central High, Oklahoma. So this storm's got another chance now of producing a tornado as it goes towards Rush Springs. Also noticing several little cells popping up out in front of that line. Once again, if these are able to become mature,
Someone said, is this storm moving more north now than northeast?
a lot of our storm chasers seem to be rushing after.
They said, is this storm moving more north now than northeast?
All of the above. I mean, seriously, some of them are moving north, some of them are moving northeast.
Nature juice would be an awesome energy drink. I agree. Thank you for that. Everybody say thank you to Deb. That's big time. If you were just now tuning in, 23 severe thunderstorm warnings are upcoming. 4 tornado warnings, but technically only 3 actual storms that are capable of producing a tornado right now.
Hey, babe, there's rain on the section.
Severe thunderstorm warnings will be up here in greater Sudbury, Canada. We got storms all the way up into,
We're getting very close on the cover.
We're just gonna have to
storms will be up here.
I think I get a screen grab of it.
Temiskaming shores. I'm saying that right. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning for greater Sudbury, Espanola, and then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning back here in Manistee, Michigan. And in Prairie Township, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings for areas north of Milwaukee, and also we've got some flash storms coming into Madison, Wisconsin. Maybe some small hail and some gusty winds coming in here soon. Flatbed, St. Marie, Davenport, Iowa. Strong storms coming in towards your area. 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. Burlington, same thing. Mount Pleasant, 60-mile-per-hour.
I have to watch you while I have a car.
A little bit more intense though as you get back here towards western Missouri. We've got a tornado warning from Elder, Spruce, and Pleasant Gap. Severe thunderstorm warning from Fort Scott, Chanute, Independence. Another tornado warning back here in southern Kansas for areas south of Cedarvale, and a tornado warning in Oklahoma near Greenville. Severe thunderstorm warning back here in northwestern Oklahoma for Waynoka. It's going to be capable of producing oversized hail and maybe winds up to 60 miles per hour.
Lane, thank you so much for the PayPal donation, my friend. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much.
Once again, this is a storm that's potentially capable of producing a tornado. Going up into Rush Springs,
doing right now is we're dropping south towards these tornado warning cells. We're watching the prefrontals. See if they can try to do something. They are moving into a primed environment, so. thought.
So that the algorithm will put us in front of people out there that are looking for this information. There's going to be a period of increased activity coming up with these supercells that are trying to move around our world. So we want to make sure that we get in front of people as maybe during this time as seemingly really severe looking storms are kind of maybe not as present at this very moment. We don't want people thinking that they is over.
This one's all over too.
In their area, So we've got a little bit of increased activity possible over the next couple of hours, and we want to get through that, and then I'll leave you guys alone hopefully for a couple of days. Tomorrow there is going to be more severe weather. I'm hoping that's not going to be significant enough that require us to go live. But I think we're going to have a little bit of a quiet period. I think before our next big, severe weather sequence at least. I know you guys are tired of seeing my face. How do you know? How did you know I got radar against you minutes before you were explaining to me? Oh, I just knew.
I'm going for the prefrontals. They just waited on me to start going south, and they pumped off. What? I'm being sarcastic. I was saying that the storms just waited until I started coming south, then they popped off. Like they were waiting on me. I was joking.
Thanks for giving us a slight risker.
Why do you have your flashers on?
Just
it is sprinkling the rain.
This is the second or third time you've done this. Maybe even your fifth time. Is that 5 weeks? Anyways, you don't have to do that, man. But thank you.
I wonder where the Conga line's going to go, because I am going towards Shawnee. And then we're probably going to have to go towards Tulsa from Shawnee. And if I'm mistaken, that's a fucking toll road.
Yeah. Cash only too.
I got $7. I have to get more off the car. I've paid more in tolls today than I probably ever have in my life. Whoa, hello. That just sparked a little bit more happiness in me right now. Did you see that?
Yeah.
There's a big spider. I'm glad you cleaned that mirror off earlier. It still looks clean.
Either because there's not a lot to talk about there. We gotta make sure we focus a little bit more on important areas. But it's a good thing usually when I'm not talking about your area. We did get some damage reports in here west of Dodge City with that storm that went through Ulysses.
So that tornado dropped.
Actually, there's a
Dodge City.
of a gustnado to the Grant County area there. Lots of 1-inch diameter hail reports. Now that same storm is below severe limits, but it's moving into Garden City. Over here in West Kansas.
Somebody asked, what's your favorite beer?
Michelob Ultra.
I could have answered that for you.
I don't know if we're going to make it to Shawnee before the storm's due.
There's my big old skyscraper.
Down there's the Clarion Point somewhere too.
Somewhere.
If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, the Clarion Point is a hotel I love to stay at in Oklahoma City. The general manager there knows who we are, and she always gives us a killer deal on a good hotel room. Clean, I love it. That's my preferred hotel in OKC. Clarion Point. Are you reading the comments? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I can't read them. It's way over there.
What's your favorite fast food?
Oh shit.
We all do here.
Fast fast food?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't even know if I can answer that one. There's a lot of them.
It depends on my mood. But my favorite fast food, if it's fresh, is a Son of Baconator from Wendy's. With cheese fries, but they have to be fresh. Like if it's all fresh, oh my god, it is so good. And then a large, either Sprite or cherry Dr. Pepper for the drink.
He said same. He said same.
Checking in on our other tornado warnings, I should say, up here in Kansas.
These little free frontals ain't doing much, but they're about our only hope to do anything.
Mine is my favorite right now. It's probably Raisin Canes.
Oh shit, I forgot that's fast food. Oh yeah, Raisin Canes. Raisin Canes over Wendy's.
It's always fresh, no matter where you go. That chicken literally comes out as soon as it's done and they hand it to you.
Midwest City. That's where we stayed at during the summer.
Just got a new tornado ring southeast of Kansas City for George, Creighton, and Clinton. And that's going to be from this big line of storms that's mostly but they're lower areas of the and produce tornadoes.
I'm roasted. Either my blood pressure's high or I'm like roasted. Feel.
Missouri, you guys need to be taking shelter because they're very big. Our cautionary tornado warning for the potential for tornadoes here for the next 40 to 50 minutes.
He said if there was a Chick-fil-A anywhere near them, that would be their favorite.
Nope.
I do not like Chick-fil-A.
I hate Chick-fil-A. The only Chick-fil-A that I like is breakfast. And that is only the little mini chicken slider things. That is the only thing that I will eat. Chicken minis, yeah. That's the only thing that I like from Chick-fil-A.
Can we sleep soundly in Springfield, Missouri tonight? There is an enhanced risk of severe
Here's our big fucking
it's going to be much later before it really gets to you. Probably, yeah, much later. But I would say that you should go to sleep. I would never recommend anybody to stay up and obsess over severe weather if you got to work tomorrow or if you just don't want to.
I do that for a living, right?
Go to sleep and make sure
There's Tinker Air Force Base.
I don't know. I got a feeling.
Know weather radio, that's your first line of defense. Hopefully everybody.
I'm calling this right now, and I shouldn't.
I don't know how much I've been hooting and hollering about that.
There will be a tornado warning here within the next hour and a half.
Also, you want to have your alerts on your phone turned on. That's your second line of defense. And then, maybe somebody out there, you may have a friend who's.
Don't ask me why I say that. That's a horrible thing to do. But I get these feelings sometimes, and it screams in my head saying, "Hey, something's going to happen here." It probably won't be bad. I mean, it probably won't even happen. But I don't know. My head is weird, very weird. And if I'm right, well, okay. But if I was wrong, go ahead, give me hell.
Somebody in the chances I don't like my no weather radio. It goes.
What'd you tell them?
Off if a twig falls.
Oh, someone said they were tired.
Like even special weather statements and stuff, you can change that.
Stop traffic, kid. That's another reason why I wanted to get out of OKC.
Instruction manual.
There's all this road work east of town.
I reached my mood with going today. I don't know how. My head is weird. T-shirt idea. Speed limit's 45.
Okay. Oops. Did we not come through here last time and when we left and went east of town? There was like 7 cops speed trapping.
Lots of lightning coming from Freddie McKinney's and Eric Toll's cameras there. Freddie's way up in Kansas. Eric's way down in Texas.
That's like 55 now?
It's a pretty significant flooding event. Flash flooding.
I hate this strip of
you can see that, water splashing up every once in a while as he's already having to drive through some flooded roadways. Freddie's going after that, more intense rotation associated with the storm up there in Cowley County, Kansas.
I literally hate this stretch of 40 with a passion.
Yep, we still have those on our website. If you want to get a weather radio, you can get them at Target or Walmart. You can get them just about anywhere. But we've got them over on our website too, shopryanhall.com. If you want to support us, you don't have to. We'll ship it to you as quickly as possible. Emily D. Baker says, I'm totally the one that stays up all night watching streams. That's fine too. That's a good way to stay weather aware and make sure you don't miss a warning. But I don't want to advise that. I don't want to say that you should be doing that. We've got people who, I don't think it's a healthy thing to be, especially if you're scared. If you're just watching it, you're scared. That's been an issue. Just go to sleep. You'll be okay. Just have a way of getting warnings. New warning, by the way, just now in Kansas for Thayer and Galesburg. Velocity does show, some rotation here north of Cherryville, moving up towards Galesburg. So we need you guys to take shelter up there. I think the rotation.
By the way, the radar's like right there.
Storm chaser Freddie McKinney
Right over
is
there.
after there near Cowley County, Kansas, is still occurring here between Cedarville and Cloverdale. So we're going to
Traffic
watch that
fucked
tornado
on the
warning
other
as
side.
well. Multiple little areas of rotation between Creighton and Montrose in Missouri. Hopefully you guys in Clinton, Blairstown, and in those places, hopefully you're taking shelter. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes almost all the way up to Norman, Oklahoma, for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds.
Yeah.
Stephanie says, I set my weather radio to go off just for severe and tornado warnings for my county only, nothing else. That's exactly what you should do, probably. I leave mine on for everything because I just, it's, I don't want to hear it go off. Like, I actually like it. But, like, you don't have to do that.
She said my blips are producing.
I'm blind as hell at night.
You want your glasses?
No. Truck behind me thought I was a cop. I have so many stickers on the back of this car saying now I'm not a cop. I don't understand why people think I am stuff.
Everybody's talking about the blips in the chat.
Yep. The blips did it. The blips blipping.
So the storms down here that are coming out of Texas and moving up into Oklahoma now are showing some slightly more concerning signs of rotation as they get stronger. Nothing yet prompting a tornado warning or anything like that. But notice how the storm here near Medill and Kingston is showing a hook. All right, and then if we flip over to velocity, you can see that. If we flip over to velocity, you can see that there is a little bit of broad rotation starting to show up there near the base of the storm. However, the storm just to the west there, near coming up towards Hilton and Wilson, is showing a little bit more rotation, and it's also got a little bit of a hook on it. So lots of storms starting to pop up right in here that are going to try to be discreet for a little period of time as the low-level jet continues to ramp up as the sun goes down. Lower-level wind shear is really, supportive of tornadoes right now.
That's what I'm thinking, because I don't see tail lights.
Haskell County,
I'm gonna mute
Texas,
that.
fell under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
This is right here. I don't know. Speed limit opens back up to 70 right here, though.
Oh, cool. I was about to say, because it's locked on to me right now, wherever it's at.
And by the way, I don't want to talk too much about NOAA weather radios because they're really simple to figure out, and we don't want to turn this into an instruction stream for this. But if you are curious about the how to change that stuff, it's all on our website. The owner's manuals here are at the bottom of the page there. Everything that you need to know about these things is over here. So odds somebody put a link in the chat or something so people can find that. I think that the NOAA weather radio is as essential to a household as a what's it called, smoke detector. I mean, it's so rare and unlikely that your house is going to catch on fire, but it's required for you to have a smoke detector, right? However, it's also required to have a smoke detector in the house. You suffer some sort of, severe weather thing, like a flash flood. So that stuff is rare too, but it's not required that you have a weather radio.
Yes.
They work similarly.
Same thing with carbon monoxide detectors.
That's going on,
They can condemn your house for
especially at night if you're
or
sleeping.
make you leave.
So I think everybody should have one of these. Storms are getting closer to Oklahoma City. Becoming increasingly concerned about the storm cells that are popping up near the Red River here.
I need to charge my phone.
Continues to show more and more rotation. I think we will probably at some point start to see the tornado warnings associated with these storms and how fast that they're blowing up.
Kick up the turnpike towards Tulsa.
Well, what a bug smear.
Yeah.
Aaron says, how often do your storm chasers get pulled over? Honestly, not that often. I don't think we've seen that before, have we? Maybe like once.
And just jinxed every one of us.
Believe it or not, a lot of these local police stations are watching this stream right now. So I know that, like, I don't know of any storm chasers that have been pulled over. But if a storm chaser is already pulled over, a police officer will often stop and be like, hey, we're watching you right on the street.
I've never had that happen.
A bunch of these guys have
He said that
countless times.
cops will pull up people and be like, we're watching you on the street.
Let's make sure we do have Zach.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. We have to.
He is currently out in the storm west.
You'll see.
And I'm interested in what he's thinking, what he's seeing, so let's talk to him.
Oh, well.
Hey, Zach, we're live before the DJ.
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Hey, Ryan, so we decided to go ahead and jump the gun here. We're moving on east. I got east of OKC. There's absolutely horrific road work on the east side of town on 40. We're going to go near Shawnee, right around town. Watch these prefrontals out ahead of those homes. We've been watching that. And watch as those may merge, as they try to move east. That line's going to try to move east, see if these prefrontals merge, and if they do, that will probably be where we start to see some more tornadic activities. Like I said earlier, these are moving into a very prime environment, so I think we're either just getting started or we're about to.
Yes, sir. Zach, did you get my last message? We were just wondering when you were thinking about the storm that you're one of the only people that we see that's on one of these new super cells that have popped up. So I'm just interested in what you're seeing and what you're feeling out there.
Yeah, me and Frankie are currently heading east right now.
What?
Obviously chasing after the work. Seals and that, but it definitely looks like it's a tree ready to go out. If it's done anything by itself, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, so Zach is he's by the storm area right now, but he's going to go past storm area, or he's specifically targeting the storm area deal moving up towards Tishomingo in Oklahoma, because it is even more discreet than all of these other ones. Okay, so there's a good chance that it might stay that way for a longer period of time. That might mean it has a better chance of potentially producing a tornado. So we are watching Zach's feed on the screen, and we're watching all these chasers as they scramble for these storms as they try to produce tornadoes across Oklahoma and Kansas. We don't have a tornado warning in Texas or Oklahoma right now. All of our tornado warnings are either in Kansas or Missouri.
You want my honest opinion? If it don't start doing anything in the next hour, I don't think it's going to.
Precautionary tornado warnings. We don't have any signs of an imminent tornado, but one could form here soon in Clinton or Chilliwack or Blairstown, Missouri. So you guys should definitely take shelter. And then we have also a tornado warning for Galesburg, Kansas as well. Meteorologist Andy Hill has something.
Oh boy, we're about to see a tornado warning come out for Norman.
That's right. Yeah, I think our next new tornado warning will be for Elfs of Oklahoma, the storm that Zach is on. Definitely looks to help us with a good mesocyclone.
I guess that one down there is doing it.
Column of aerial storm aloft, both from our testbed radar.
Oh, I see that. My God, it's spinning like a top.
On the campus there. And
But guess where they're all heading?
two different airports.
Yep.
That this would be a tornado warning, if that was it right there.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill.
You're about to see a tornado warning come out for Norman. Heads up, Norman.
We're watching for that to maybe become tornado warning, but that warning that we just got
I would honestly say that's coming.
here in Illinois.
Tornado warning in Illinois.
Okay.
My God.
We've got, obviously the meteorologists over there at the National Weather Service have been watching this little area of rotation as it's moving up towards new information.
You're joking.
Tornado warning business. So, now you're up at tornado near I-72 between Buffalo and Illinopolis in Illinois. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know we had storms over here, really, because we didn't have any severe thunderstorm warnings or anything. But for the most part, these storms over here in Illinois right now are fairly tame. Okay, this is around Springfield.
That's not where I'm stopping.
I wouldn't worry too much about this. However, just go ahead and take shelter just in case. Lanesdale and Saunders, Mechanicsburg, and Illinois to prepare for that potential, very potential tornado.
I don't know why that scared the shit out of me, but it did.
Also, our tornado warning over here in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri, of course. But
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Spotters reported a
I know where I'm
tornado
at.
3 miles north of Montrose.
You should know where I'm at.
8:48 p.m.
Did I not stop here the other night and there's like an Indian restaurant inside of here?
So that was
I have
a little,
no
that was a little bit
The last
back
time we
here.
chased here? Is there not like an Indian restaurant inside of there?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, okay, so we've got a confirmed tornado warning now for Clinton, Livingston, Harvey, and Huntingdale. Y'all should take shelter, okay? But once again, I wouldn't sweat it too much. Most everybody inside that tornado warning is going to be
I
just
know.
fine.
You want to get new ones.
I would, you know, our goal
We
here is
get new
not to
ones
scare you.
literally almost every
This
week.
is just get in your safe spot for the next 10, 15 minutes or so, and then you'll be perfectly fine to come out. That's not too big of a deal there. Let's go ahead and take a look at our other storms that are coming together.
I would
here
say
in,
turn some heat on the windshield, but I don't know if that helped.
So the rotation that was kind of tighter back there towards Walters, Oklahoma earlier has really spread out and become this huge, broad mesocyclone that's kind of approaching the Norman area now, and it's rotating quite a bit. If that kind of links up a little bit more, and
It's going to be a tornado warning.
we could see a new tornado warning that's issued.
And that's coming right here.
Slaughterville up here, but as of right now,
I wanted to
this
get
is just
east
a,
of Oklahoma
severe
City because that road
thunderstorm
worked.
capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Nice to meet you.
We also got a severe thunderstorm warning for our storm that all of our storm chasers, or a lot of storm chasers, have kind of flocked to over here between Wilson and Hilton. This is probably going to be our next storm that actually gets a tornado warning, as it is rotating quite intensely here. More so, maybe even than the one over in Illinois. So we're probably going to see a tornado warning with that at some point, and maybe even this one over here towards Tishomingo. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, there's an unwarned tornado right now southwest of Craner, Oklahoma. That's the storm that's headed towards Norman. So
Called it.
quick spin up
I called it.
heading to the northwest.
You
right
did,
now, and
literally
that's
2 minutes ago.
big old supercell, so it's going to be rain wrapped. It's probably going to be short lived, but we do have a debris signature from the test bed radar.
Right there it is.
And if I can look real quick, I think it
My
might
God.
be on. Yes, it is. It is on KTLX, the Oklahoma City radar as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
Tornado on the ground, southwest of Norman, Oklahoma. There it is, south of Dibble.
We've got an unwarned tornado likely down here south and west of
Raleigh, there's an unwarned tornado south of where you're at and where you're from, Dibble.
You can see that's right there where that big broad mesocyclone is, and like I said, you know, if we can see a little tightening up.
I called this like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, that is going to do it. My God.
That could actually produce a tornado, and it looks like that has maybe happened within the past couple of minutes, and it's already showing some signs
Is that cold?
here on radar.
Oh my God, that is cold.
And straightforward.
Again.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
That's going for.
Thank you, Chris. I'll be completely honest. I have my radar off. I'm gonna stop in this town up here.
Actually.
And I'll sit here.
That's occluding. That is going straight. That is going to go really close to the town of Dibble.
Situation going on here between
Oh
some
boy.
of the storms that are tornado
Oh boy.
right now, and some of them that aren't.
Oh boy.
So I would be watching this one near Ardmore, west of
Nice.
Ardmore.
Oh my God,
Very
lightning showing a half
closely
starting in front of
as
us.
it goes up towards Ratliff City and Tatum's. Same thing with the storm over here near Madill and Tishomingo.
All right, we do have a pretty decent whirlwind up.
But they're starting to rotate quite a bit.
We do have a pretty significant debris signature now. Northeast of Bradley, east of Alex, south of Dibble.
Go ahead, Andy.
Oh boy.
I still think that this storm down here near Hilton and Wilson in southern
boy.
Oklahoma, south central Oklahoma, where Zach is currently trying to get north of it, I still think that should be and will be our next tornado warning storm if we don't have something funky happen in Illinois again. I did take a look at the Illinois warning. That is a completely side lobe rotation, the lowest level.
Yeah.
But if you look up a couple of
This is
scans, you
moving
can
into the
definitely see the
80.
mesocyclone
That's all
is
I'm gonna
rather
say.
significant for
80.
a storm that I
past
actually
80.
did not know about. So, and it's only 2 counties south of me. me, so I
Why are we
probably should have
sitting
known about it. But,
Because
yeah,
I'm not
just
going to
goes
fuck
show
with that
you
road work
these
east of
things can
Oklahoma
happen by
City.
surprise.
Yeah, Andy lives over here, close by. So thank you, Andy, for that. Yeah, so we're watching the storm over here in Illinois.
Still tornado on the ground southwest of Dibble. Dibble, Oklahoma, right now.
Update to
Max Archer's on it.
here to observed. Let's go check that out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the one that Andy just called out minutes ago.
There's our tornado warning.
We have it confirmed now. A tornado
does not include the town of Norman. It includes Blanchard, Cole, Dibble, Washington, all the way up to Goldsby. This is just outside of the Norman Metro.
Here and a strong thunderstorm coming towards you.
Oh boy!
You gotta take shelter, especially if you're in Dibble or Woody Chapel. That's probably the next places where we might see that tornado if it continues to go. All right.
Oh
once
boy!
Again, this little blip right here is one of the reasons why we believe that there's a tornado down here. This is a sign that debris is actually being lifted into the air. And what does that mean? It doesn't necessarily mean that we have a very strong tornado, even though that is possible. It could be leaves.
And now we're aiming towards the
A
lightning.
lot of different things that just get lifted up by the upward motion of the tornado.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad.
It could also be
South right now,
shingles
towards
or
Oklahoma
something.
City Metro. Confirmed tornado southwest of Norman. It is embedded supercell down there as well. If you go look at the parameters, or if you go look at the environment those storms are heading into, like Ardmore, southeast of Sulphur, that is sure that if there is going to be a significant tornado tonight, that's where it's going to be. I've got a feeling. So we're going to drop down in there and see what we can get into.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the voice of Brad Arnold. He's going south on Interstate 35. He's still quite a ways out from Oklahoma City, but he's saying that if there's going to be a strong tornado tonight, it's probably going to be from one of these storms down here.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with him. So he's going to try to make his way down there and intercept those probably somewhere along I-40 east of Oklahoma City later this evening.
Hey, honey, guess where we're at?
Huh?
He said I-40 east of Oklahoma City. Guess where we're at?
Hell no.
We're on I-40 east of Oklahoma City. Oh boy, that storm down to the south. It's moving up this way by itself. Oh boy, that one's gonna try to
Eric,
wrap
thank
up.
you so much for that. It says, I appreciate all the information provided. You and your group are generous. By the way, any severe weather coming our way in Partyville,
Okay,
Wisconsin.
I think that tornado might have lifted.
Wisconsin, you guys are under a lot of southeastern Wisconsin is under a slight risk tonight. I don't know where Partyville is.
News
Sounds like
9.
a fun place.
There's a chaser with News 9 out of Oklahoma City that's on it.
Yeah, you guys are, I think, just outside of the slight risk, but there are some storms floating around you there. So, yeah, you get ready for
How
maybe some
fast are
gusty
these
winds and
storms
some
moving? I
lightning,
forgot.
some small hail. Nothing crazy up there, though.
Moving north at 40.
Gotta love it. Circulation continues to show up here on radar for our storm. That's
East at
approaching,
45.
Oklahoma, slowly but surely. Blanchard, Cole, Goldsby, you guys are all under a tornado warning right now. Please take shelter. We've got a confirmation that this at least has, produced a tornado at some point. It might still be producing a tornado. So yeah, take shelter immediately, and we'll keep you updated on that. We still don't have a new tornado warning yet for any of our storms that are rotating down here between Ardmore and Sulphur in southern Oklahoma. But we expect that will change at some point. These storms are getting stronger and they're rotating more and more every minute.
There's a music festival going on in Norman.
Right now?
Apparently from what Reed just said.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure though.
Cynthia, thank you for that.
Uh-oh.
You've been blasted.
Yeah, so the environment that these storms are entering
I didn't pass on a hill.
I mean, it's
Does that look like you?
I'm just saying.
fairly supportive of tornadoes.
Oh boy.
It's not the best thing to look at the significant
Recorded
tornado parameter.
Oh, I was not that bad.
Parameter here in situations like this, but it is kind of a sign that shows us where maybe some of the more favorable ingredients are, and we have a lot of really favorable ingredients in place down here where our supercells are forming, and also
Here's one in Kansas.
Closing in on them. So significant tornado parameters almost kind of maxing out down there. Also, we've got plenty of surface instability for those storms to kind of feed off of as they come into the area. Surface-based Cape is not loading. Okay, yeah. We've got some instability also that those storms are feeding off of. And there's just a lot of ingredients in place, especially in this area right here, for storms to potentially take advantage of. So that's why we're watching.
If that tornado drops again, it's going straight for either Blanchard or Cole.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Freddie and Dad there, the dynamic duo. Father-son, the storm chaser extraordinaire team.
A new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Neosho County, Kansas. Let's go check on that. Man, we've had so many warnings over here in Kansas. It's like, come on, man. Galesburg, Hayden, South Mound, Erie, St. Paul, y'all are under a tornado warning. It's a pretty broad area of rotation.
This is all moving right up towards us. I really don't want to move.
To like be panicked about or something like that, but you should.
I wonder if that Love sells windshield wipers.
And,
is that Nick Gorman?
I love selling windshield wipers.
And get to your safe spot.
Possibly. Just Zelle them.
Let's go all the way plumb over here to Dagon, Illinois.
I doubt it.
Check in on that storm again. It continues to rotate there. Tornado warning for.
Hey, at least I'm not the only one that's coming east of Oklahoma City. They're all coming east because of all that road work.
We're Interstate 72 right now. Heavy rain is about the only other risk associated with this. Even the hail indicator is 0.00 inches possible. So, this is a very interesting storm there. But it is rotating, so you guys take shelter down there.
Our tornado warning down there, southwest of Norman, it's moving straight up towards our location right now.
It's all I'm saying.
Hey, Ryan, I know that we were headed down to that tornado that headed up towards but
apparently they were racing because another one of them was Zorn Pass.
That one is, if you go look at your significant tornado parameter, it's got thunderstorm warning. If you go look at your significant tornado parameter, it literally is maxed out and has a circle on that storm.
Yeah. We just that was the voice of Brad Arnold talking about the significant tornado composite.
Yep, we're just getting started.
Where that kind of ingredient mixture kind of maxes out is right over the storm here that's forming near Hilton and Wilson. It's rotating. It might be our next tornado warning.
That's funny.
It's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Hail around golf ball size, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it does have a tornado positive.
Hey, are you still chasing? Serious question.
We expect to see a tornado warning to come with this at some point here, especially if we continue to see it rotating down here near Oil City. So, yeah, thank you.
Not really. I'm just sitting near the town, or I guess fake town of Burden right now to see what this one storm does. But then I'm heading to El Dorado for the night.
Oh, well, I was going to say, if you're still chasing, I would be blasting south right now. That storm down there near Ardmore, that's going to be your SIGTOR.
Velocity signatures suggest that the rotation has let up a little bit. However, it wasn't even that impressive whenever the actual...
You know where the Ardmore storm's going to?
Where?
Disregard this at all. There's another little kissing
lean over here.
red and green colors happening here that could
I don't know why I stopped here.
At any time, so get
But
ready for that.
watch the track, right?
And Goldsby, take shelter immediately. Also, in the Radar Omega app here, we have a live view of the
That's why you
camera
stopped here.
My head,
So,
it
that'll
tells
be
me
useful,
stuff.
if we want to watch
I'm
that
not
storm as it
crazy.
comes in.
I swear to God.
Jess Jarvis with
I think we're just getting started.
unbelievable.
This ain't good.
The generous and just awesome super chat. A $500 super chat. I think that's the highest that you can possibly do. Jess, we're unbelievably grateful here. Everybody say thank you to Jess. She says $120,000 raised. Great work. And thank you for helping keep everyone informed. Jess, thank you for that. Jack, thank you. Adam says, hey Ryan, I appreciate all that you do. I tune in every time that there's bad weather. Any idea of what we can expect tonight in Calera, Oklahoma? I don't know where Calera, Oklahoma.
NATOcast retweeted their own little black dot of doom earlier. It said the black dot of doom did not verify.
You're actually in one of the places that we're watching for these supercells to kind of move in.
Did they really?
Has been issued pretty decent tornado risk over the next couple of hours. So yeah, just be weather aware. And yeah, Jess, thank you so much for that. And yeah, it is amazing that we over at the Y'all Squad and we have raised $120,000 for tornado victims just in the past 48 hours. Actually, 36 hours. Yeah. So it's unbelievable that we're able to do that here. Thank you so much.
That moves north. Hey, I know what I'm doing right now. Look. So, that storm down here that Brad was talking about, the SIGTOR parameters, that's moving northeast. This line is moving east. Match them up. Goes up, mixes right here, south of Shawnee.
Warning that goes out to Windsor, Green Ridge, and Oosley, Missouri. Just got issued there.
Do the math.
Get ready.
They'll merge.
For potentially some
Do the
strong
math.
damaging winds and maybe a tornado. Take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian, looks like our storm that's headed toward northern McLean County in Oklahoma has produced or is about to produce another tornado here within our confirmed warning. This one is
Tornado on the ground
the last 2 or 3 minutes.
in Cole.
It looks like it will skirt
What
to
did I
the west
tell
of
you?
Cole.
What did I just say
There.
10
So the storm
minutes
is
ago
still
about coal?
Trying to
Look.
wrap together some tight circulations there.
Look.
And I would just about bet that those outbounds
Okay.
to the north of Cole are going to also
I can't
wrap
see your
down
hands
here
more.
for a third cycle, depending on how this evolves. So I think that this storm will continue to be tornadic as it approaches the southwestern side or southern side of the OKC metro.
Thank you very
There's
much,
your CC
Andy.
drop.
Meteorologist Andy Hill drawing our attention down here to
Tornado down just southwest of Cole, I believe.
looking couplet from the Norman radar there. And like he said, there's a lot more in the tank here than with the outbound winds and the inbound winds here. Some of this could kind of, cycle into this. And even if this is a brief kind of spin up here, it looks more intense than the last one.
Oh shit, we're about to get real busy. Hey Brian, it's Chris. We're sitting just to the west of Shawnee. We're watching that storm to our due south. That's north of Ardmore. Watch the storm that has the confirmed tornado. It's also putting out a boundary out in front of it. That's about to interact with that boundary. And once you interact with that boundary, I think it may be go time for that storm.
But the original tornado, Chris, we're seeing just kind of speck popping up there on our correlation coefficient, lining up almost perfectly with that velocity couplet.
Tornado down southwest of Cole right now.
Big, but it's there. We have a little bit of a debris signature now, just to the south and west of Cole, Oklahoma. Now I'm going to listen into Chris.
Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. We're sitting just to the west of Shawnee watching that storm to our due south. That's north of Ardmore. Watch the storm that has the confirmed tornado. It's also putting out a boundary out in front of it. That's about to interact with that boundary. And once you've interacted with that boundary, I think it may be go time for that storm.
All right. So
A new tornado
just now issued a
has been issued.
for that storm. It's going up to Katy, Tatum's, and Wynwood. So this
I
is
just said once it interacts with the storm, it's going to do it. Boom, tornado warning.
And now we officially have a tornado warning here for our storm that's coming together north of
We're going to have to start driving if we're going to get something. I want to stay for this one and see what it does, but we're going to have to go east to Shawnee and go south.
Elmore City in Oklahoma.
Okay.
I think we're about to see a lot of tornado warnings.
You're only about 10 minutes from Shawnee. 15 tops.
So yeah, this is the storm that Andy has
Yeah,
been
15
talking about
minutes.
for a while. We've been watching it. Also, continuing to watch the storm to the east of that, which doesn't show as much rotation, but it's in a decent environment to start rotating if it wants to. Also, more storms forming down to the south here in Texas, so we'll have to watch all of this activity, as this is kind of the hot spot right now for potential tornadic circulations.
Eastern Oklahoma is the worst place to chase at night.
You ain't lying.
Tornado still down southwest of Cole.
Still got a tornado warning for Erie, Stark, and Walnut in Kansas. That rotation is also looking a little bit more organized. So the environment over here is not terrible for rotating the storm. So make sure you guys are taking shelter over there. And then we've got that bigger tornado warning that goes almost to Sedalia, Missouri, and it does include Windsor in Missouri. You guys should take shelter. But
A new tornado warning has been issued.
More tame. New tornado warning now in Oklahoma.
It's probably the, yep. Okay, tornado warning now includes Norman, and it now includes the city of Moore.
Okay. That includes Moore and Norman. So
Where
Moore
was my
and
target
Norman,
today?
Oklahoma are now under
Where was my target
tornado
today?
warnings as the storm
What the
moves
hell?
up into the area. Still have a pretty broad area of rotation that
The hell
has
is that?
intermittent areas of
Show
tighter
the woman scream.
rotation heating up.
You know,
Tornado warning has been
This is
issued.
gonna be an
But I want
interesting
you to answer.
situation for Moore and
Where?
Norman
What
here
was
as
my
we do
target
have,
today? What have I said for the past 3 days? That was kids.
I would take shelter out.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't be taking off like that real fast like that either.
Now that we're watching,
that was kids.
This one
I was
is
watching them.
the one that's the most ready to try to produce a tornado. I think that we've got a bigger tornado risk maybe with some of the supercells that are forming farther south, but we're talking about maybe a little bit, a tad bit farther in the future for those. So more and Norman.
But regardless, what I was saying earlier,
New tornado warning.
my target today was Moore. Moore and Norman. Norman and Moore is now under a tornado warning.
Really hard to tell what's going on here via radar.
The far south side of the Oklahoma City metro is under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is just to our west by about 3 miles.
You guys are under a tornado warning now in Kansas. Hopefully
I do
you guys
think
can
we're
get
about to see a
shelter.
lot of tornado
These,
warnings. A
cells
lot
are
more tornado
staying
warnings.
pretty discreet.
I do think
This
we're
was
just
more
now
of a
getting started.
solid line earlier. I
Just
think
now
the
getting started.
level winds have changed a little bit and have allowed there to be a little bit more separation between each base of the storm. So these actually might be getting a little bit more concerning as far as the rotation and the tornadic aspect is concerned with them. So definitely take those warnings seriously over there.
Look what NWS Norman just posted.
Supercell continues to look more and more impressive coming up towards it.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. National Weather Service Norman just put out a tweet. A tornado is heading into West Norman now.
National Weather Service Norman just put out a tweet. A tornado is heading into West Norman now.
The center of attention right now.
Nice.
Yeah, it does look like just to the north of Cole here, there's something else going on. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, actually that few interesting things on that latest scan. That previous tornado, the last one we talked about that was west of Cole, actually came up and
Right off
there, and simultaneously there's one just 200-300 yards to the north of it also doing damage from the test bed radar. I can see both of them. Twin tornadoes on the ground simultaneously.
Twins.
Oh my God.
Twins on the ground
At the
in
same
Cole.
time, what I want to say is that this is all being driven by a rapidly accelerating tornado jet.
Has been issued.
So from KTLX, we can see almost 96 mile an hour winds, just about 1,200 feet above the surface. That is going to translate down to the surface as easily to 85 mile an hour winds towards Goldsby and Noble. Rear end flow jet is the most forward part of the storm. This is essentially a
Twin tornadoes on the ground near the town of Cole, Oklahoma. It is moving into the city of Norman.
The cyclonic shear off of the main push of air, essentially acting like a fluid. So that's why we're seeing all these spin-up tornadoes. And again, I think that's going to remain. What's happening here is we have two tornadoes on the ground simultaneously west of Goldsby. So as this rear inflow jet continues straight toward the southeastern side of Oklahoma City metro here, we will see damaging winds in the peak or in like the apex of that bow shape. And we will see tornadoes on the left side of it, so to the north and west of the worst winds.
Okay. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have two tornadoes down right now coming into Norman, Oklahoma. Right there they are. We can see them very clearly on radar.
I had a feeling it was just getting started.
This is they're also already showing up on our correlation coefficient products as small little tornado debris signatures here. So we hopefully are, hitting that.
Oh, that might be a. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's twins. That's definitely twins. That's definitely twins. Look, 1, 2. This one is strong.
Quite a bit more populated area here, as you can see. There are lots of houses down here near Two Lakes Avenue. Those are some places that are pretty close to where those tornadoes might be in the very near future.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Twin tornadoes.
NWS Norman just posted an update. There are 2 tornadoes now crossing Highway 9 between Goldsby and Blanchard. If you were in the morning, do not wait to see a tornado coming. They are heavily wrapped in rain.
Very long time. However, we can't run off of hope here. We gotta, go off of what we know. And what we know is that is a signature.
Ryan, National Weather Service Norman is frantically putting updates out about the 2 tornadoes down. They're telling people that they are heavily rain wrapped. Do not wait to see the tornado coming to get underground now.
Oh my God.
People that they are heavily rain wrapped. Do not wait to see the tornado coming to be underground now.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see these. Yeah, don't go out in the front porch looking for the tornadoes here. You're just going to want to get to shelter. Last scan there shows a little bit of a more impressive debris signature just to the north of Cole, once again west of Goldsby.
I had a feeling about that storm.
Be down,
I had a feeling about that storm.
longer than some of the other ones were. So, yeah, take shelter.
This is coming right into downtown Norman.
It's coming right to you there between Highway 9 and
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Yes, I believe they just upgraded our warning here. Yep. So now we have a confirmed. We've known that this is a confirmed tornado for a while, but now we officially have that confirmation from the National Weather Service. A confirmed tornado moving into Norman, Oklahoma, specifically near Highway 9 and where it intersects with Interstate 35. Also, Brookhaven, Heritage Plain. town. I think
This is not good.
It stays on the ground. It's going to cross into town, across the Canadian River there, on the southwest side of Norman near Brookhaven, okay? Also, strong winds.
Big time debris signature now.
About to impact the
about to cross over I-35.
Norman area. Those are already coming into town now. You can expect that within the next couple of minutes as far north as Franklin and Clothier. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching that bleeding edge very closely from the terminal radar for the fastest updates here. Our current tornadoes that are doing damage are back embedded. It is sort of embedded back behind this leading wave, and I think the leading wave will be where we see more spin-up tornadoes happen very quickly, faster than we can even, talk about them in between radar scans. So damage from any spin-up tornadoes here will be sporadic. And
these are all coming up our way right now. That's the only reason that we're still sitting here right now.
Form. So a rapid, development here means that it's especially important for you to be taking shelter in Norman, and I would say definitely on the eastern sides of Moore at the moment with this situation ongoing. So it's a great idea to practice that safety, even if there is no KLCS tornado right down
I'm so
your street
mad
because of how compact these are.
My target
idea
today
to
was
go ahead
Norman.
and practice being underground here in the confirmed tornado warning as we watch more spin-ups occur.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Hopefully everybody in Norman is underground, taking shelter. We're going to see multiple spin-ups here, probably as this very strong storm.
New tornadic circulations coming into northwest Norman. Actually, west Norman.
Somebody in your chat asked if Midwest City needs to take shelter.
Not yet.
So please
I think this is going to go... Ooh, I don't know. Not yet.
Specifically,
but just
we need you also now
you keep make sure you have a way to receive watches and warning. Make sure you have a way to get your warnings in the next little bit.
Areas, between I-44 and 35, and areas west of I-35 and Franklin.
Okay, tornado is on I-35 right now.
You guys all need to be
Tornado is on I-35 right now, coming into Norman, Oklahoma. Right now on I-35.
A tornado, you are still going to see those really strong winds, potentially in excess of 70 miles per hour.
And I'm about afraid we're about to have another tornado drop West Norman. West Norman.
Be into the lowest, most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Hopefully that tornado dissipated before it crossed over 35.
Just to the south of Norman here, south and east. We're watching them closely. We're not losing sight of that. Although we are pretty concerned about the tornadic situation that's going on here in and around Norman and more. So
if that tornado didn't lift, it is on I-35 right now.
Not much else to say, other than hopefully everybody is in their safe spot in the tornado warning polygon there. The little tornadoes.
Okay, it looks like it still may be on the ground, but it is not as strong. It did cross over 35. It is now coming up into downtown Norman right now.
Everybody,
as we speak, it is in downtown Norman right now.
Also, the National Weather Service or the Storm Prediction Center is considering issuing a new tornado watch, maybe over there in western portions of Illinois and eastern portions of Missouri, around the Kansas City area up past Bloomington. So that's interesting. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Brian. Best guess at the next location of the QLCS tornado here is going to be just past north of Westwood Park in western Norman.
West Norman.
Past Crest Fresh.
West Norman.
Holiday Inn Express and Suites and Embassy Suites by Hilton there. There's the Max West.
It's right there, West Norman right now.
Right there. I think that's where this next spin up is trying to happen as it goes to the northeast. Eventually that comes up to Tecumseh Road and North Flood Avenue there. So I think that's where our next spin up tornado is trying to consolidate. It'll go right up where the where Flood Avenue intersects with I-35 there as the, or Highway 77.
New tornado developing on I-35 right now in
77
West
and
Norman.
Interstate 35, it'll go just east of that junction.
Thank you very much,
Actually, that nope, never mind. Don't jump the gun. That's not it.
We can expect to see a tornado here in the near future along I-35, or pretty much just all around Norman and more. We have a big storm coming through that has multiple little areas where it could be rotating. We've seen it already produce multiple tornadoes on its way up to Norman. Some of those had produced damage, and now we've got another area coming together right here that we really need to watch as it goes across I-35 up towards Moore and just past Norman. So hopefully now we've got everybody in their safe spots down here in the Norman and Moore area, and we're just gonna wait for this thing to.
I hate to say this,
eventually it might.
but if this storm stays on the current track, it is going for the. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, shut up! Listen! Oh God! That is more than likely a tornado on the ground now on the northwest side of Norman.
But we don't know that for sure.
Northwest side of Norman, that is likely a tornado coming down right now.
Getting reports that police they're shutting down I-35 north.
Wow, it's late now. Too late.
Here's a live view from the Radar Omega camera that is kind of right in where some of that stronger winds coming into the area here, just to the north of, or honestly on the northern side of Norman. So
that is more than likely a tornado coming down right now on the northwest side of Norman, Oklahoma. Right now.
And honestly, the rotation that we're watching is really close to this, probably just a couple miles to the north and west at this point.
The storms are moving right up towards us, so we do not have to move right now.
Radar Omega tonight. We might crash those servers here. But yeah, there's a lot of people tuning into this camera with me as we're watching the Moore Norman area that is currently under a tornado warning.
I don't see a CC drop yet, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm expecting it out of that return right there. New tornado warning.
Obviously, we're going to keep an eye on the Norman storm here. Andy's going to pull us back the moment there's another update with what's going on down there. But I do also want to make sure we mention every new tornado warning as they come out. So let's go to that newest warning there. And what was that? Missouri. Hold on, let's go to the Illinois one. We'll go back all the way down to Oklahoma City.
This isn't a type of tornadic setup that you can chase. You're gonna have to sit and watch it. I'm not gonna lie. You can, but you're not gonna see anything.
Hey Ryan, you're going to want to go look at the radar out of the terminal OKC at the airport. That may be a significant tornado spin up on the ground just northwest of Norman.
Northwest Norman, yeah.
Okay, all right. Brad's telling us to go back over there to Oklahoma. We're going to do that momentarily. But first, I do want to show you this upgraded warning here in Kansas. A significant tornado might be trying to form here between Buffalo and Altoona.
That is probably still a tornado on the ground, and it is going. If it stays on the track it is right now, it's going directly for the radar site.
Damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. It's going to be coming towards Altoona here soon. Take shelter. Let's go back to Norman. And take a look at that terminal radar velocity here. And yeah, honestly, that does look like a pretty significant spin up. And it looks like it also would have went really close to our camera here, if not very close to it. The winds are obviously really intense there. It's hard to see anything. Holy smokes, yeah. This is a live look at probably just a couple of miles away from, than a couple of miles, maybe a couple hundred feet away from where we believe the tornado might be here as it comes into Norman, Oklahoma.
All right, I'm watching Norman, but I'm also starting to watch the storm that's moving up on us right now.
Right there. It could be actually a fairly large tornado that we're dealing with here. Unfortunately.
North of Hall Park right now. It is heading directly towards
based off of that last
the radar right now.
Scan there.
And if it stays on the track, it's moving right here where we're sitting. Here goes the rain.
It's very close to the radar. Yep, and now it's a little bit farther to the north and east, closer to East Tecumseh
OU
Road.
campus safety.
I want to see if we can see this from the regular radar. Slightly, we can see it a little bit. We're pretty close. So we could have just had a pretty big tornado go through Norman there, to be honest with you. Next in line is going to be the space between Clothier and Franklin. This is unfortunately going to probably go close to the radar site here pretty soon. Right now, that tornado
warning has been issued.
All right, I think this one includes. Is that a new tornado warning for Oklahoma City? I don't know. It's not popped up yet.
That tornado is currently it's probably crossing a Highway 77H south of the Sonic Drive-In, and once again it's moving in the general direction.
All right, I'm probably gonna hate myself for this, but I'm gonna have to.
A couple of landmarks that this would cross by.
If you turn it down, you wouldn't have to do that.
We're seeing power flash on the west side of Oklahoma City. That's not associated with tornado, that's associated with very strong winds. So power flashes on the west side of Oklahoma City.
Boy.
Okay. Brad Arnold's coming down into Oklahoma City right now, and he's telling us about those power flashes that are associated with the strong winds. So Oklahoma City, you guys are.
We may be about to lose the radar.
Strong storm right now as
If
well.
that stays the way it's going. Definitely noticing a lot of lightning uptick right now.
Potentially a tornado still.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are just to the northeast of this tornado down. I can tell you right now, definitely getting a very big lightning uptick on this right now.
Lake Stanley. So if you know about that general
I already
area,
retweeted it.
you should kind of turn.
I'm just sitting here refreshing that. Like, oh god.
I can tell you right now, definitely getting a very big lightning uptick on this right now.
Chris Hall is updating us on the situation there.
They're still sitting there posting tweets in the NWS office in Norman. And, oh Lord.
We still believe we might have a tornado on the ground here. So it looked very convincing right here. Since then, it's looked less convincing, but now we've got another place, I think, where maybe a new tornado might be trying to
Eastmore.
right there near Lake Stanley.
East of Moore.
That does the same thing as the Norman storm did.
That was a power flash. That was a power flash. That was green. That was a power flash.
City on the southeastern side.
hell?
Probably.
Chandler, do we not have anything else to put into? Sure. Put it in 3 and then put Brad and Bryce in 2.
Price on it?
I guess so. I had a radar update in 4 minutes.
And we're just now tuning in. We did just have a tornado move through the Norman, Oklahoma area. I think that tornado is gone. I don't think we're still dealing with it at this exact moment. However,
We may have a tornado developing right in front of us right now.
here as the circulation moves up towards Midwest City and the woods.
Whoever asked about Midwest City, yes, I'd get underground.
New data to come in and just bear with me while I do that. Also, this is not the only tornado warning we have right now. We've got a tornado warning down here close to Wood.
A new tornado has been issued.
We just got another one that includes Cleveland County and Oklahoma County.
Yep, that includes Midwest City.
Yeah, this goes a little bit farther up to the north.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this includes Choctaw now, Woods, and Hera. So now we've got that new warning right here. So now we need you to take shelter in Woods, Tacoma Park, and Hera.
Sorry.
That new circulation might be trying to produce for you very quickly. Right in this area where Interstate 240 and 40 kind of intersect here south and east of Midwest City.
Yes, if you're in Midwest City, you need to take shelter now.
That tornado
It's going to be southeast of Midwest City, but I'd still get underground.
cross over Interstate 40 somewhere near the Loves travel stop near the Sonic Drive in there.
We passed that while now. The Loves.
Has been issued holiday and then go towards potentially the Petty's Community Hardware and Dirt Road
Tornado watch for
dogs,
Illinois.
boarding and daycare. So if you know where that stuff is, you know about where the tornado is on its way to right now. We do have a tornado warning in Missouri. Looks like a little bit of increased velocity rotation here near Green Ridge. Mostly, though, this is a precautionary tornado warning.
We are about to
Take
get
shelter
fucking
just in case. The tornado
Yeah, that's what I was
warning
looking
in
at.
Illinois has been allowed to expire. Those storms are below severe limits at this moment. Just some lightning, some thunder, some rain.
I'm listening, mine. Steve. I'm going Shawnee.
You don't need to get her into it's literally 15 minutes. But yeah. Okay.
Big time storm going on in Oklahoma City right now.
I see that was green. You see what I'm seeing? Like I see green.
Yeah, I've seen it. I went back and rewinded the stream and watched it.
If it continues to consolidate, what's looked weird
yeah. Big time spin up southeast of Midwest City coming up on I-40. This is going to be heading up to Choctaw.
Brad is, I believe he's talking about this area of rotation right here, and he's getting awfully close to us. So, Brad, we're going to keep him in the number one spot. So, if we do see anything here, we're going to see it after his stream. Brad Orland's also, in that storm, and he's got a really impressive and intense view of that as he's getting ready to go through.
Trying to fix it.
Yeah, but it just went down. So
It's a little crack in there.
I think the power went off there. The virtual roll fence camera that we were watching just went down. Just keep it the way it is. Look up, Brad. Yeah. We're seeing some big hail on our virtual roll fence camera in a different Oklahoma City here. Look at that.
What?
That's
What's it say? Huh?
Go ahead, Eddie.
Yeah, right. That's the southeastern side of Midwest City, Oklahoma. That tornado just passed over I-40 there, just to the west of the I-40 junction, and it is headed pretty much due closest there to the new business field. That's a real bigger debris ball on the
I need to come south. That tornado? Tinker Air Force Base.
And then she said that
What?
in W.S. Norman, we received a report of a tornado just east of Tinker Air Force Base. If you live in Choctaw, you need for shelter immediately.
Circulation right now is going to be just a little bit of tornado has been
You all think I'm crazy. Seriously.
and also it's going to be moving in that general direction.
Of course, here we go, my phone overheating.
If you don't,
In Avalon, Lakesville, Creek Pond Estates area, somewhere in there. So is where the tornado is now. Pretty soon it'll be up there near Choctaw, the southwest side of town where Choctaw Creek Park is. Elmwood Cemetery, from there it might go anywhere between the old cannabis store and the
Cannabis
super
store.
center. Okay, so if you know the area, 23rd Street, that will take you between those two zones in
We're taking this next exit, and I think we're literally just going to sit on the exit ramp.
Shawnee, ain't it?
Brad just said that's a significant tornado that just went east of Tinker.
Picture in your mind of where the tornado is and where you think it's going to be going. Beyond that, we don't have to be too specific because
So headed right to Choctaw.
Head straight for Choctaw.
up there towards Spring Valley Estates, all the way up there past Choctaw towards Jones. You guys also need to be watching out for this storm as well.
Oh yeah, that is a strong tornado heading for Choctaw.
There's your latest debris signature visible south of Tacoma Park on radar. I feel like Brad's message right up the breaking up right up east of Midwest State. That is not a
A new tornado warning has been issued.
new tornado warning for
have some form of lowered rotation coefficient in the area that roughly corresponds with
heading straight north of Shawnee.
and the big mesocyclone.
Right where we're at.
So we're not 100% sure, but the storm continues to look more and more dangerous. So I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that was doing damage. However, if it is, it's already sending debris pretty far up into the atmosphere. So let's keep an eye on that, monitor how the rotation coefficient evolves, and if we could diagnose that as an actual debris signature from radar. But the point stands, this is a dangerous storm in Springer and Doherty there. Please take
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
If I knew I could get back out of here easy, I would sit in this parking lot.
We think there might be a tornado down there. We also got a new tornado warning for Stratford, Pauls Valley, and Wynwood. We just got a new tornado warning, or an upgraded tornado warning to confirmed down here towards Thayer, Earlton, and Chanute in
We've only
Kansas.
been in this parking lot 50 billion times.
I know, it's the Whataburger.
Yeah.
Confirmed tornado. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado near Thayer, so please take shelter
Winniewood.
Winniewood. Haven't done so already.
Heading up for Stratford. If it stays on the track it's going to be going for Asher, St. Louis, and then I think the line's going to overtake it and do something funny here. So
Debris signature right here, just to the south of Choctaw. And Andy's got something else for us. Go ahead.
Ryan, that is a large tornado on the ground. You just right on to I-35 now, north of Ardmore, Oklahoma, and south of Springer, Oklahoma. That's about to get to the town of Springer pretty much head on here. So we need another stimulus for these people to take shelter, especially since it's later at night, nearly 10 p.m. Central there. So large tornado on the ground, pretty much paralleling Interstate 35 right now up to Springer, Oklahoma.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to go visit that storm. Just to wrap up my thought here, once again, we might have a tornado also on the ground here just south of Choctaw in Oklahoma. Now they just issued a new warning that goes all the way out to Luther and Wellston for that. That's an observed, confirmed tornado warning for Luther and Wellston in Oklahoma. You've got to take shelter now. This is also an observed tornado warning now for Springer and Daughtry in Oklahoma. You've got to get to your safe spot as quickly as you possibly can if you haven't gotten there already. Once again, it's these kind of situations where we had a little brief moment of what seemed like calmness, and I believe that likely a lot of people probably thought that the event was over during that, and now we have a bunch of tornadoes coming down. So we need to make sure that if you know anybody out there in the Springer, Daughtry, Sulphur, Oklahoma area, you're letting them know that things are actually ramping up here.
we're about to absolutely get run over by this line. And I'm completely fine with that.
As far as a debris signature goes, right here along
Hey, Ryan, we just crossed the damage path on I-40. There, on the eastbound side, there was no damage. On the westbound side, there was a tree that was down and power was out, was north, which would match up with where that tornado path was.
All right, so Brad's saying that he is seeing some damage in the Midwest.
New information. This tornado warning has been
New
upgraded.
confirmed tornado warning now for Murray County and Murray County in Oklahoma. So we've got a couple of confirmed warnings now. The one I'm most concerned about is going to be the one that goes through Daughtry, and then also we're obviously very concerned about the storm that's continuing to try to produce a tornado up here through Choctaw and Luther and Wellston. All right. So once again, there's your debris signature on the Choctaw storm. Please take shelter. The next road that this one's going to go across is going to be Northeast 23rd Street. It's going to go between Choctaw and Hera. Take shelter immediately. And then, of course, we got to mention again our storm near Springer here, which is producing a tornado, likely lofting debris significantly high.
Really surprised they've not
air
issued a new severe
as it
thunderstorm
comes
warning.
up towards Daughtry, Cedar Village, and Jollyville. Notice the collection of storm chasers now that are kind of racing down towards this. We're going to see some confirmation of this via a storm chaser at some point, I believe, here in the near future. So yeah, make sure you guys are taking shelter right now. if it's still down, could be still down, is specifically crossing Highway 62.
A little windy.
And it's going to go towards the Living Center, Summit Ridge, right? And then I want to do the same kind of thing for our Springer storm. Just a second. This one's going to be, it's much harder to kind of pinpoint where that is. It looks like a lot of the debris that was picked up was likely picked up near Ardmore, unfortunately. Now it's hard to tell if it's picking up new debris or not, but if it is, that tornado is just to the south of Springer, I believe. Likely on I-35 or parallel to I-35 has been issued. Cry Lake, also near the Clarion Broadcasting area. It's going to go up past Michael's Upholstery, Ardmore Dragway, and eventually it will come.
There's our new severe thunderstorm warning.
Likely eastern side of
Tornado possible, 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
And the Carter County District 1 barn next to the Dollar
Now I'm going to tell you we're about to get run right over by it.
Taking shelter in here in Springer, also Cedar Village, Daughtry, and Wichita.
There it is.
New tornado warning. Way up.
Holy shit.
Just went through Ardmore.
Rossville and Warwick in Oklahoma. Rossville and Warwick, Oklahoma. Take shelter now. That looks like that's another situation like we've been seeing. Got a small, tight area of
It ain't wrapped in rain.
We can head back closer to Midwest City and be there as well.
Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about, I have retweeted some of those images on the tornado on Twitter. That's my handle. Make sure we protect the copyright of the storm chaser. We're not going to show it on the air without their permission, but you guys can go see that right now on X or Twitter, just so you have an idea of what we're dealing with here. It looks like a pretty strong.
Power just went down.
Oh.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Power flashes in Shawnee, likely due to strong winds. Oh my god.
Power flashes in Shawnee, likely due to strong wind.
Chris Hall was seeing the side effects of some very strong winds associated with this
It went into town. You might as well just text Matt. We may not be going no further than this, depending on how that storm acts to our south. If it went through Ardmore, that's where we're going, more than likely. Wet.
that, we've got to watch those. They'll have tornadic potential as they go off to the north. Just to the east of all of this, near Data, Oklahoma, we do have another rotating thunderstorm potentially producing a tornado near Stonewall, moving up towards Bing. And
Just to let you know really quick, like I said, we're going to go check the damage here, make sure everything's okay. There's no way we're going to get back in front of the it's not way too fast. There's no way we're going to do that with broken trenches. So, and then we're going to head over to the Morgan area where it's like a catching tornado. Just to see if there's anything over there.
Okay, so Brad Arnold is not going to be able to get in front of the line here, and he's going to be hanging around the
There's damage in one of them.
area, giving us an idea.
Oh yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Maybe some of the damage that has occurred with some of these tornadoes that's went by.
Power's on still.
And also, speaking of damage near Norman, pretty, pretty decent damage from what I can tell here. We've got like metal wrapped around poles, some trees knocked over. Obviously, it's not like a major tornado damage or anything like that, but some really convincing tornado damage photos coming in from Max Olson over there on Twitter. I just retweeted. One of those. That's right in Norman there.
Well, if this light don't change, we're not going to get back in front of it either.
Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, right. But to the best of my ability to tell, this hardcore tornado has lifted debris up to 26,000 feet above the surface, which is usually indicative of an intense tornado on the upper echelon of things. And it is taking a little bit of that northeasterly track. That's going to bring it right into Sulphur, Oklahoma. At this point, in about 15 to 20 minutes or so from now. So the town is not directly in that tornado warning, but I can almost be, I'm a little certain that we will see an extension of that warning into the Oregon tornado warning expedition and into western Montauk County and eastern Oregon County, straight through and center and up next to that tornado and easily even depending on how right this could deviate even western to Data and Oklahoma. So within a tornado
I'm trying to stay on the edge of this in case we have a quick spin up or something.
Just near the surface.
tornado forming towards Ardmore.
These supercells that we've been watching for a while are starting to rotate more and more as that as their ingredients kind of increase for tornadoes tonight. Remember, we were talking about that increase in favorable factors for tornadoes kind of happening right now. It's happening. So every storm has the ability to spin here, and I'm sure that we have a lot of different opportunities on the way up into southern portions of Oklahoma here as several storms are forming. I also want to take you back to a couple of our mornings in Kansas and Missouri as well, because we want to make sure we're talking about those. This is an observed tornado warning in Chanute there in Kansas. You guys should take shelter immediately. And then also, we've got a new warning in Sedalia, Missouri. This is a precautionary warning, but you do see these little divots in the line here. Sometimes that can lead to a tornado. So Sedalia might have a tornadic thunderstorm moving towards you right now. You want to take shelter over there in Missouri. Back down to big storms in Oklahoma. Just look at the velocities. I mean, there's a big rotation here, right here, another one here, several that are informed to the southwest of Ardmore now. It looks like, by the way, it looks like the circulation that went through Ardmore is now organizing a little bit more again. So I'm becoming more concerned again about Daltrey and Sulphur here, as this storm has a history of producing a big tornado loft of debris over 20,000 feet in the air. If it produces another tornado, it'll probably still be very big as it comes up towards Sulphur. So take shelter if you haven't already. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big time storms down here that we're watching closely. And look at this, even more isolated cells popping up as far south as southwest of Gainesville, Texas. All of these moving into that particularly favorable environment for spinning, rotating storms. Still watching the storm to the east of Oklahoma City as well. Tornado
The Norman
warnings
Mesonet
continue for
Station.
places like Sparks and Warwick. The rotation is a little bit less
Picked up a
aggressive now, but it's still
drop in
capable of
pressure
producing tornadoes here. They'll
and a
probably
spike
issue
in
another
wind speed.
kind of precautionary warning for Chandler and Davenport at some point as this
I'm going
continues to
through
go on.
some type of
But the big threat here now, I think, is going to be winds, 70 mile per hour winds,
some type
punching
of
down
boundary.
rail. That's going to be possible here as that storm continues to go to the north.
and trying to keep it on the
Many
windshield.
rotating severe thunderstorms currently down here in Oklahoma. Let me show you we
why something's telling me just to go east. Ever would I stay up front of something like this? I'd let it run me over. Something's telling me to keep going.
The storm that is to the north and east of Ada, Oklahoma, is starting to wrap up in the last couple of frames. We're seeing
What?
more intense.
And I bet you that's why, because that's moving right up towards us.
The storm is closer to being able to produce a tornado. It looks like a little bit of a cell area has occurred there, and now the infill area is pretty clear, able to take in some moisture into the storm. We are also looking at the storm near Paul's Valley that's still rotating as it comes up towards Byers. The storm that's going through Dodge right now and moving up towards Sulphur in Oklahoma is strong tornado, and it looks like it might do that again. So hopefully everybody in Sulphur is ready for that, and you're getting into your safe spot. The rotation that's coming through Ardmore now is tornado warning has been issued. Pretty rough, but I think this is another storm that we have to watch to potentially produce a tornado here soon as it comes up towards Springer. New warning, another new warning. This is for the cluster of storms that went through Norman earlier. We talked just not too long ago about how they would probably issue a new warning for the Kendrick and Davenport area in Oklahoma. And there it is. It's a precautionary warning, but there are little areas like this. Tornadoes that's been issued.
I said I knew you'd get hungry.
As the storm goes all the way up there towards Kendrick, Tyron, Agra, and Avery in Oklahoma, y'all should take shelter immediately. 9 tornado warnings now. Here's Sally. Tulsa. Unfortunately, our storms are entering that environment. And basically, long story short, it's pretty favorable for rotating storms. Quite favorable, actually.
I'm good.
That's nuts. So basically, the big curved line that you saw there, the more curved and the bigger, usually the worse news that is for the potential for seeing some big bad tornadoes. So the ingredients are coming to support strong tornadoes tonight. New tornado warning for Boca.
Tornado warning just to my south. I've had GPS in Cromwell. It's just in the south of Cromwell.
Yes, we're really cranking up here and kind of just floating off to the north. We're waiting to see, if this is about to drop a tornado here right now. It's rotating quite a bit, but it's not yet. I don't think it's actually producing a tornado just yet. It's probably pretty close.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. We are dropping into Cromwell here in just a minute. We're going to go for that tornado warning just for ourselves here.
Chris is still chasing. We've got it pulled up. Brand's out there. Brandon clear. Lost the rotation of our storm approaching Sulphur is more concerning now. We can see that those our colors are getting a tornado tonight has been issued. Velocity coming. So hopefully everybody.
It's coming straight for Cromwell. Don't ask me why I decided to come to Cromwell, but I did.
Cheater, we don't care to be.
get
into
other
western
GPS
and northwestern
tracks.
Creek County as well as southeastern Dane County and
I'm trying to
Oklahoma.
figure it out.
All right, thank you very much, Andy. Chandra, let's make sure we get Bryce Shell up as quickly as possible. And let's get the location on Brad. Okay, I see that. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, but there's a debris signature in Sulphur, Oklahoma now, just on top of the town. It's entering the town right now. This warning is not a confirmed tornado warning, but there is a tornado going right through Sulphur, Oklahoma right now.
New information.
Okay.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Confirmed warning
Spalding?
now for Garvin,
SPAULDING.
We have been talking about Sulphur for a long time, so hopefully everybody in Sulphur was in their safe spots. We've got a tornado coming through now. This is a big one. I really do believe that, and it's going to continue to be a big one all the way up through Oak Grove, Dullburg, Hart, and Van Nuys. All right. This is probably, we had a huge
starting route to Spalding
near Ardmore earlier. This is probably
proceed to State Highway 56, then turn right.
So there are
at the stop sign, turn right.
Storm chasers out here around this thing, so it's likely that we will
In about 11 miles, turn left onto State Highway 9.
At some point here, maybe confirming our suspicions in the near future. But this right here is all you need. The correlation coefficient drop shows a area of debris being left up in the air right over the town of Sulphur. So unfortunately, it looks like some damage has been done here.
Actually, Yeager. YEAGER.
If you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado situation going on here in Oklahoma. We've got a couple of different confirmed tornadoes. One of them looks to be, actually probably both of them look to be pretty significant.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution. Starting route to Yeager.
Honey, there's a tornado warning. Now, severe
In
thunderstorm.
1.5 miles, turn left onto State Highway 99A.
I said that word, mine popped up.
West of Stroud, moving into Kendrick. Big tornado coming into Kendrick right now. We've got storm chasers on this. Okay, so Bryce Shell is on the Lincoln County, Oklahoma storm, which is where Kendrick is. So he might be able to see something for us once it gets closer there. And then there's a bunch of storm chasers down here around the
In 1 mile, turn left onto State Highway 99A.
which is looking scary looking on the radar. Chandra, we gotta have Zach Hall up. Zach Hall is on the Sulphur storm right now. We'll put him in 3. Or 1, honestly. Either one of those can go. Here's your velocity. Big time velocity coupling.
Hey, Ryan,
Turn
our
left
storm
onto
just
State Highway
to our
99A.
south is really trying to wrap up near the town of Spalding.
There's not a lot else we can say other than if you're in the path of this storm, you need to take shelter. You need to get to the lowest floor of a building and use the outside as possible.
In 3.2 miles, turn right onto State Highway 48.
You need to put on a pair of shoes, maybe a pair of boots. You might have to hike to your home after a tornado and walk over glass, splintered wood, and nails, stuff like that. And bring me with you, bring a charged tablet.
This is really not enough.
And
this road already.
this just fine. Tornadoes are small, towns, neighborhoods are big. The odds of everybody in the county is getting hit are low, but this right here is probably a very big tornado. So I'm concerned about what Zach Hall is going to see as he gets closer to here. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I just want to say that if you are in Sulphur still, or you're just tuning in, or you know somebody there, don't come out of your safe spots because there is, for some reason, is still unwarned circulation just headed right towards the city once again. That's taking the same exact path as that previous storm that's produced 2 tornadoes, one in Sulphur, one near Ardmore. So I really hope we that advanced one spots in Sulphur
Jesus,
as you're
something
10
like
minutes away from
curves
another
or
tornadic circulation possibly passing right over your town once again.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Chandler, get a hold of Riley and see if he can reach out to Zach and see what's going on there, because he is just about to be on a storm that we really need to see. So we've got to try really hard there. If you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado that likely just went through or near Sulphur, Oklahoma. Now we've got another circulation developing back here near Daughtry coming up towards Sulphur. So we need everybody in Sulphur to stay sheltered. Okay. Now we've got a PDS tornado warning on Stark and Garvin counties in Oklahoma. PDS tornado warning means that this is a particularly dangerous situation. A new tornado damage has been issued is on the ground.
They're about to expand our tornado warning to the east. Our storm's
as quickly as humanly possible. We got a big tornado just west of Hickory. Okay. Let me dive into the mesoscale here. Also, this the big blue blob here is one of the reasons why we know that that's
We're about
the
to have a
case.
tornado.
So yeah, just to the west of Hickory, just to the south and west of Roth, we have once again a pretty significant tornado going on right now.
Less than a mile. I'm gonna turn around.
Give me just a second. And Zach Hall is now streaming, and we're about to see his view of this storm here momentarily. So just to the northwest of Sulphur now, we've got that tornado.
I was about to say,
sorry.
Paralleling the Chickasaw Turnpike there,
straight shot now.
It's going by Conley Cattle. And let me play this out here just to make sure I've got the motion right. Yeah. If it continues going in the way that it's going right now, it'll probably go somewhere up there between.
Turn right onto State Highway 48.
It's going to go
There's a sign that says there's a stop sign because my phone doesn't say there's one.
Oh, now you know how to.
Armadillo!
Alright, I'm going to have to stop here for a minute. We may be having to go more
It's
east.
a big space between
right here's where you stop.
where the storm is now and where it's
This?
Yes.
Or on up there?
There's not a lot out
This.
here. Okay, so that's a good sign.
Okay, there's nobody
If it
coming here.
continues to parallel Highway 301. Once again, that's the Chickasaw Turnpike.
I need to go to Wetumga. W-E-T-U-M-K-A.
Starting route to Wetumpka.
Turn.
Head east on East 1150 Road. Then turn right onto State Highway
I hope
48.
there's a west option soon.
In 8 miles, turn left onto State Highway 9.
Another stop sign right here.
That's why I'm in my own shifting mode.
Speed limit is 65 on this road. That's all I'm gonna say. It's pretty straight too, until our turn.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Don't be surprised to see a new tornado warning, but further east on our storm. This tornado is trying to come together right on the edge of the warning box. We're trying to get down there around Eager, Oklahoma.
Reflectivity values, but definitely that prefer
affected
We're about to
area
have a
ahead.
strong
Please
tornado.
proceed with caution.
We're about to have a very strong tornado.
In these areas, crystal is approaching it. So there's a chance, yeah, it is producing stuff right now.
Ryan, I think we have a strong tornado on the ground. I had a fucking feeling about this one.
There's a park around the hill thing. Yeah.
Something we've got to watch here. I'm gonna listen to what Chris just had to say since he's so close to that storm. Give me just a moment here.
Hey, Ryan, it's Chris. Don't be surprised to see a big tornado warning, but further east on our storm. This tornado is trying to come together.
Chris, that is a large tornado on the ground that just went through the Gulf of so just so you know, be careful of that.
We turned 4 miles.
I need it sooner than that.
Towards
What's something, whatever it is.
there's not nothing. We have nothing for 4 more miles.
Tell me it's straight.
Yeah.
Large tornado right in front of us. God, I hate these fucking things.
2 miles.
This is fucking huge. Oh my god. Please tell me it's straight.
Yeah.
What is my turn?
1.5 miles. Oh my God.
How close?
0.8.
Straight?
Yes. You're coming up on a stop sign to turn 0.5.
Keep telling me 0.4, 0.3, 0.6.
4. 3. You're on the stop sign now.
We gotta go. Oh, you're not coming your way. It's a 4-way.
No.
Coming.
Straight as it can be. Go.
fucking heart.
Not me over here sitting like this.
My fucking heart could not be beaten faster. Holy shit.
Had me living out inside my head just now.
This thing is huge.
I know.
Like, I'm surprised it's not a tornado emergency. Ryan, this is every bit of a mile wide southwest of you right now.
It'll be this way from me, right?
It'll be right there.
That's what I was thinking.
This is a curve.
It's not that bad of a curve. From what I'm seeing, I don't know. Are we going over a river?
Wide plus tornado just to my south. This is not a stop sign, is it?
No.
He's literally dropped it. I've done what I could. I flashed the lights and everything.
There's nothing more we could do. Nothing more you could do. Do the same thing to them.
You need to turn around. Mile wide tornado right now. Mile wide tornado right here, right now. Turn around.
Alright. Coming up on your turn in a mile.
I'm fine. I'm just, they need to turn around. I don't
I know.
If they drive into that and I didn't do nothing, I'm going to feel horrible. There's nobody on this road to warn them.
There's nothing more you can do than tell them. They turned around. You saw it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I would have done that, I would have felt like absolute shit.
They did turn around. I sat there and watched them in that drive thing. They turned around.
Several supercells are kind of training over the same areas over and over again, causing tornadoes to literally go almost over the same areas over and over again.
Tornado sirens.
Tornadoes are huge forward flanks of supercells that have very heavy rain.
Oh my god, my fucking adrenaline.
Areas, which is just unbelievable. So make sure you're aware of that and do everything.
Ryan, this tornado, it's very well still down. It's going to be going right in front of us here momentarily over whatever highway I'm on here. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just west of Wetumpka.
Where are we at right now?
Wetumpka. Oh my god, that is huge. Which way is this going? I'm looping it right now. If we can go back the other way, I'm going back the other way. It was coming straight up the road we were on while ago.
I know. That's why I have my mouth shut and let you focus.
Thank you.
I've learned a lot. Please stop, dude.
not my fucking authority. I do not have the power to stop them, but I'm doing my best to do what I can right now. It's going right in front of us by 2 miles right now. Right now. Alright, Ryan's going off.
We're not going to talk about that. Thank you.
What?
They're trying to compare it to tornadoes previously.
Do not compare tornadoes. You will be blocked off this page. This is people's lives in danger. The least we can worry about right now is what a tornado is compared to. This is a strong, if not violent, tornado. Listen, listen, listen. Ryan, it's Chris. We can hear a roar from our location right now from this storm. Do you hear the roar?
Yes.
The tornado from his location, which, by the way, is he's pretty close.
Proceed to the route.
Turn her off.
Okay.
Proceed to the route.
Give me a minute.
Proceed to the route.
Train tracks. Okay, it's crossing the road about 1.5 miles in front of us.
Is that a...
Huh? Power flashes. Big power flash.
Those are the two we just told to turn around.
Yep. Ryan, I don't know what it's hitting right now, but major power flash is just right in front of us. I seen the big green flashes right now. If I tell you to hold on. This is a violent tornado. This is a mile-wide tornado right now, right in front of us, crossing this road right now. Windows up. Tornado on the ground right now. If this stays on the path that's on, it's going for I-40.
Let that light the sky up one more time and you can see it.
Okay, so Chris Hall is really close to this thing. Once again, he's just to the west of Wichita. A large, huge tornado is about to cross the road in front of him. He's on Highway 9 here looking west.
Power flashes.
A well-placed lightning strike. Get a view of it as it does that. Once again, a huge tornado crossing Highway 9 in front of us here.
Ever so slightly see it when that lighting hits it just right.
Alright, we're gonna go on to the top of this hill. This is trees right here is gonna kill it, ain't it?
You might have to, deal with
I'm not going no farther. I will sit right here in this road.
Hall's exact location is, you know, he's probably still a mile away or so from, maybe even a couple miles away from where that circulation is crossing the road.
No, I'm not.
But remember, this is a
There it is.
Right there.
I just told you that. It is right there.
See like one little skinny dark thing.
Ryan, right in front of us, right now, right in front of us. It is crossing the road right now. Crazy CG light now. And we are about a mile away from it right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued. We also got a tornado warning for
Right in front of us, right there crossing the road. It's a wedge on the ground right now.
If you're just now tuned in, this is a live look at, basically we're pointing in the direction of a potentially violent tornado across Highway 9 south and east of Cromwell, Texas.
Start slowing down because we're getting into the velocity couplet. We're literally, we're here. I thought we were going to be a little too close.
Yeah.
And
That bit.
eventually the tornado is going to cross the road in front of them, and we'll likely see some sort of sign of debris. If the thing is still on the ground, it looks like it almost is there. All right, so let's come back to our three.
It may be undergoing a cycle.
Chris Hall, this is the location right here. This is
There's somebody stopped, or are they coming at us?
crossing the road.
It's crossing right in front of us right now. It's almost stationary.
Yeah, this is where the tornado's crossing the road right there.
The house is up that way. Oh my God.
Down right now. Still concerned about you guys in just west of Ada, Oklahoma there. Indian Hill, Baby Oil Center. Y'all need to be taking shelter. Also, Bing.
There was so many houses up that road we just can't.
South, Sulphur, Oklahoma. You need to be taking
Power
shelter
flash.
because we're also hearing from the police department there in Gene.
As of 1 minute ago, it is on this road right now, within a mile in front of us. Half mile in front of us.
Oh, I'm scared to top this hill.
Oh, it's about to get very windy.
Oh, yeah.
A literal train of tornadic supercells.
Uh-oh, what's up down here?
I really haven't seen something like this. This is crazy. I multiple
big power flashes.
Also dealing with flat.
Another power flash.
Power flashes directly in front of me. We're less than right now.
That's the voice of Chris Hall there. Still looking at the storm that's producing the tornado just to his
Maybe
west
we
now.
won't get a little closer.
He's west of Wetumpka, and he's given us a view here towards where the tornado is. That's now crossing Highway 9, moving up toward it.
What, the roar?
Yeah.
Or everything's spinning? I know.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a new PDS tornado warning. Let's go check that out real quick. PDS tornado warning for Drake.
Yeah, I know.
He said there's a tornado back there.
More power flashes.
Now we're expecting this to go through Nebo, Drake.
This is a strong tornado. It's right there. That's it. It's barely moving right now. That is it.
I would say 10 to 20 minutes for Nebo and Drake, maybe.
This thing is barely moving right now.
You've got to get to shelter now, though, and get prepared for that. Outbreak of tornado currently happening in Oklahoma. We have 12 tornado warnings ongoing right now. We just had at least 3 large tornadoes on the ground at the same time.
All right.
Now,
Let's go to the damage path. This is a tornado. West. It's coming into the town of Bearden very shortly.
We're about to lose all service.
Oh, we're about to lose all service, guys. I'm sorry ahead of time. We're about to lose all service. Oh, big power flash again. It'll be right there to your right. Right there, within a mile, right there. We're through here at all, Ryan. I doubt that I'm going to keep service long, but we are tracking up behind it through the damage path. I'll let you know what we can find when I can. Still have ongoing power flashes right now within a half mile of our north. To our north, sorry. Big power flash again. This is coming into the town of Bearden right now. Bearden, Oklahoma. You need to be underground now. Direct me to Bearden. Bearden, B-E-A-R-D-E-N. Come right through that town just a minute ago. We're coming up on the path right now. Oh, Bearden.
Got it. Sorry.
Like a beard?
I know.
Okay. Start watching for lines. Oh boy. So I'm not.
In 2.8 miles, turn onto State Highway 48.
Just now, getting pretty close to being where he would run into that.
Another power flash on the right.
Tornadoes seemingly cross the road just in front of his location. So yeah,
I had a feeling about this one. I did not like it. Flash, power flash right now. This is probably coming into the town of Bearden right now. Still seeing big time power flashes just to the north. I smell.
I know.
What is this? That's a tractor. Okay.
So y'all take shelter.
We're right where it would have crossed. Right through here, right now. We're very close to it if it did.
It was concerning looking.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Still, in my opinion, that is a generator.
I wonder if it tried to jump the road and lifted somewhat, and then jumped the road, and then dropped again. Oh no, here's tree roots starting.
Getting close. Very.
It lifted. It lifted and it's back on the ground.
Debris signature.
It lifted through here.
10 to 12 minutes out from Okima, maybe 15 minutes or so. So this is headed right towards the town of Okima on I-40 and
This is not good. Worst case scenario for the town of Okima.
A storm right on the Red River, but it's impossible to tell if the debris signature is legit from both sides and from the 4-4 radar or not. So just be shelter.
It's just to the north. Hey, tree damage.
Oh yeah, we're right on it now.
Taking shelter, so Okima definitely.
Hey Ryan, definitely crossed right here where I'm at. We do have pretty significant tree damage. Looks like power lines are down just to my left. That power pole's barely standing. Yeah, we are in the damage path. Do have damage right through here right now.
Pretty significant tree damage. But the power lines are down just to my left. That power pole's barely standing. Yeah, we are in the damage path. Do have the damage right through here right now.
Okay, so Chris.
Come on, car. You're gonna have to come by so I can see something.
Now it's a little bit more intense and it's more damage just to the north of where he is. Near Bearden and yeah, it's gonna be
Street sign.
here in the next bit. Right now, the tornado is going to be near the Whiskey Gravel MX area. It's crossing the North Canadian River. Okay, and if it keeps going on the path, that's all
I'm trying to watch the lines because you know this is gonna be down somewhere. My God, these trees.
south of
The wind pulling up into this is insane right now.
What in the hell?
It's going to go across north of 3760, that road. It'll probably intersect Interstate 40 somewhere near.
Where do I turn?
In a mile.
Area.
Come on, car. Go on.
Keep that in mind as the storm gets closer to
There's a house over here.
It
looks fine though.
This is an incredibly dangerous situation. You've got to take shelter underground or in the lowest. Okay. Protect your head and bring me with you charged phone, tablets, and all people updated in the event.
This is where we. It is still down. That is down. Oh yeah, that is down. This is heading straight for the town of Okima. It's coming up on I-40 right now. This is worst case scenario for the town of Okima. Power flash. Coming up behind it right now, Brian. Still have service surprisingly. Still do see visible power flashes. We're coming right up behind where it would have came. I think there's an open field right next to me. I don't know. This is not a storm to deal with. This is not a storm to jump around with. This is a storm that you need to be under. Now, this is one you want to be able to just outrun or anything. This is a real deal.
Yeah, tornado now is just south. Probably near the High Spring Church, High Spring Cemetery.
Severe thunderstorm warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
That's showing up on the radar. That was the tornado's location there in the Bocaco, right on that right side there. So it is not, as far as I can tell, it's not a super wide tornado, but despite its actual presentation here, where it's actually doing damage, it is still right in line with the Kima 7 near 48 minutes out as of now.
Over by the squall line now. Because that goes into Okima and actually, and it's down still. Oh boy, that was a big tornado. That was a big tornado.
That's not necessarily connected. Nevertheless, this is still probably doing some pretty bad damage to any hits here. And if you're in the path, you need to take shelter, especially if you're in Okima. That's going to be a very unfortunate situation if the town takes a direct hit here. Major storm. The rest of our policy signatures are continuing. Honestly, a couple of them have quite a bit. So, a new PDS 20
Squall line's about to eat this. Oh, trees.
storm that went level to the left or west of Roth is now it's not nearly as concerning as it was at one point. Same thing for the
What was I saying? I don't even remember.
What? He wants to go around. Go around.
Seriously, it's like a train of tornadoes going over some of the same places over now, or Dixon again, Spar in Oklahoma.
Huh.
Ones I can't show you. I can't show you the videos that I'm seeing right now. The copyright of our storm chasers, but if you are interested in it, what I'm talking about with that is significant damage.
Coming in Okima right now. There's tornadoes. Debris signature near Henry. That's our storm. Oh boy. Oh, don't update. Don't update. Don't update. Don't update. Don't please.
With some of these storms that have went through the Oklahoma area now.
3 times.
Yeah.
We're okay. There is no power through here at all.
I know you're not talking to me, but they can't hear you. It's up, but
In front of us, I don't know where it's at. The service on this is coming through. That 2.5 power.
Amazing catch there, right? That's incorrectly velocity data, but that is a legitimate debris signature once again south and east of Silver. I'll say about there's just multiple tornadoes on the ground right now from the north Marietta, southeast of Silver. That should impact it.
Barely can't see in front of me right now.
oh, wait a minute. They might be able to hear us. Somebody said they could hear us.
Can you all hear me? I barely can see in front of me right now, guys. I'm sorry. We're trying to get up towards Okima. I hope it's lifted, but that power flash said different.
They hear us. They can hear us.
Do you see the green flashes?
Yes.
Okay. That's lightning, you see that. But whenever you see green in the distance like that, it's right over where it would be if it is downstairs. So they have power. Or a generator 1.
They can hear us. The stream is just really choppy.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't do nothing about that right now. Well, that doesn't do no good.
No.
I can't see 5 feet in front of me right now. This is the squall line, heating it up right now. Don't be surprised to see this wrap back around.
Starting route to Okima.
I literally think it's just straight to the I-40, right?
Yeah, but didn't we say that crossed 40?
Does it go towards 40? I just need to get on 40. I think, oh boy.
We don't even touch 40.
Oh god. I hope that's just a false return.
We're coming up on Bearden.
It hit the east side. If it was down, it was on the east side of Bearden. It came right up, whatever this is right here. If that's an open field or a farm, that's where it came up, right up through here. I don't think there was much for it to hit right there where we crossed it just a minute ago. Some power lines and trees, but there was tree damage. Pretty significant tree damage. I didn't see anything debarked though.
Alright, we're going back to the one bar. We're probably going to lose service.
Yeah, probably about to lose service structurally. Come right over here, just 2 hour east by like a quarter of a mile right here. So I did see one of these road signs completely smashed right in the middle. And you know what's bad?
Oh my god.
When I said today would go from 0 to 100, I meant that. Today went from 0 to 1,000. I hope that went. I hope it didn't drop in Okima because that new velocity couplet, it may be undergoing a cycle, but man, that velocity couplet on it right now, oh boy.
The KFDR shows us another view of that as well. So, yeah, we're continuing to see signs of a major tornado that's just happened in the northern area. It's now going up towards Hawksville. Take shelter.
1,000 right now. 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 1,0 name is Chris when you have just a minute.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a serious tornado outbreak ongoing here in Oklahoma. Unfortunately, we're just now starting to hear some of the big time damage. Some outsiders that are coming out. Also, we still have a bunch of tornadoes on the ground. The one that just went to the southeast of Sulphur is now getting closer to the Hickory and Solian area.
This thing's getting sucked up by the squall line.
Oh my god.
What?
Destroyed the whole
The
town.
National Service right now, Love County Emergency Management is reporting overturned vehicles on Interstate 35
Oh
Marietta.
my god.
Also hearing from other Love County emergency managers that Marietta potentially got hit by the tornado. Carter County is receiving reports of quite a bit of damage.
Brandon.
Lots of power poles, trees, and some homes damaged, possibly. And significant damage in Sulphur. Multiple reports of trapped citizens.
How far are we?
Management.
About almost an hour. And it looks to me that we're not going to get there because 40 is destroyed. We're an hour and a half from Sulphur. It's not even giving us the option to take 40. It's turning us around here.
No, I'm gonna get on 40. I'm just gonna keep going straight. Oh, unless that drops. If that drops, oh boy.
Keep left onto State Highway 48, then turn right.
I want to say thank you.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. I'm gonna be quiet after this message right here, but we're deploying back to the southwest, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Other stations are requesting help
At the stop sign,
in the
turn
town of
right onto
Sulphur,
State
so
Highway
we're heading
48.
that way right now. It sounds like a pretty bad situation in town right now. I've not seen much in the way of structural damage here on the road that I'm on, so we're just gonna mosey that way and see what we can do to help and get down there.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto North 30.
We're coming up to where we crossed here.
About 17.5 thousand people an hour in Oklahoma. Lots of people asking about Tulsa. Not the main focus right now because
I bet you by the time we would get there, we won't even be able to get in town.
Tulsa, Oklahoma is just some really strong winds.
Something's up here.
So be prepared for up to 70 mile per
Looks
hour
like he
winds, maybe some
stopped.
small hail, lightning.
The lights disappeared. He kept going.
It's going to start here soon. It's going to be loud. It's not
We're
going
gonna have flooding here soon.
Tornado threat is low right now in Tulsa. We are mostly focused on concern about our storms further to the south. Your friends an issue. Oklahoma.
They got power tools. Battery generator.
Life-threatening tornadoes right now.
It probably, what is that?
Ardmore and Dixon right now.
That's a street light, so they still have power.
Crazy amount of jumbled up tornado warnings here.
We are in Bearden right now.
Oklahoma City is pretty much done for you. Storms are past Oklahoma South. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, right. It's just
Call Matt if you can.
Town, and then further down the line, Mill Creek in Oklahoma is where I'm approximately
Can you hear me?
or so now. So, and it continues to do.
There
very
was
significant interest to be able to see
a town that just got wiped off the map pretty much.
So continuously.
There's dozens of people trapped in Sulphur.
I don't know what else we could do for Dix, Oklahoma.
Sulphur, Oklahoma. They are begging for help right now.
That's where we're going.
Thank you, Andy. Looking into the Mesosko a little bit, I'm
That's where me
and damage there. Highway 70, and that's going to go towards the shed at Providence, dripping. Of course, Dixon. General there, one stop, and then of course
Yes.
Dixon High School on the northeast side of town.
Tell him sorry.
Lone
No
Star
service, just had a
Cemetery,
big
you're gonna
tornado.
have this thing. Ardmore,
Riley, do you have a copy by any chance? I'm not get anything working on my phone right now. Do I keep going straight to get up Okima, or do I have to turn there? I think it's taking me back that way to get to Sulphur.
That's also going to be some of the places that will potentially be impacted directly by this extremely large, damaging tornado. There is a DPS tornado warning right now for Dixon. That's a particularly dangerous situation.
to Okima.
Yeah.
Go straight.
That's what I thought.
You're gonna go right across 40, I think. Yeah.
Look at these back roads right now, especially with what just happened. We won't get there till in the morning at that rate.
I'm using that. Outbreak, super smile and eyeballs.
And you have a copy about me, James? I'm in fair corporate service right now.
Yeah, I got you.
So there is no way that I'm catching back up to this storm that went north of Okima. I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you this. There was tree damage, big crossover, damage path there. We are paralleling the damage path now on the east side of Bearden heading up towards Okima. But once we get to I-40, I am going west because chasers are asking for any help that they can possibly get in the town of Sulphur. So I don't know if you want to relay that if you can, whenever you get a free minute or whatever. I appreciate it. It's a wild night. I'm going to try to get it west about as quick as I can. I can't go no faster than 30 miles an hour because I'm about the only car on this 2-lane road, and I'm about to play that some tree or power line down up in here. So.
Yep, stay safe there. Sulphur is going to be overwhelmed with the time that you get there.
Probably.
I do think that Marietta, further to the south, and areas around that also sustained equally intense damage, given what we're watching right now. So I would also advise looking into that if by the time
Half of this right now, this may not even be. It may get up to Tulsa and insanely stupid. Damn, it's right there. Big silo. See that? Or am I just crazy? If y'all are just tuning in, thank you so much. I'm sorry I've not been able to pay attention to stream today, hardly at all, especially lately. We're trying to get west. They're asking for a loan out to our west, so that's where we're going. Do what we can tonight. We are done chasing.
I usually holler tree when I can see it. Slow down. I thought that was a power pole. Right here on my side. Only half of it was lead.
Joking.
No, it was metal.
Any damage path right now of this storm on the east side. Power poles are snapped. I did just completely ram into a tree that was down. I ain't even gonna lie, but the car's fine. But yeah, do damage on whatever road I'm on right now.
Do you know anything if it's safe up here still?
You're good.
It's all north?
Yeah, but just watch for stuff. That's why I'm going slow.
Dixon is about to take a head-on hit from
Storm chaser.
tornado, so that'll be more fresh for you to get down there for within the hour or so.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck. I don't know. Yeah. I need the heat on now.
You just got so.
I just took it back. Y'all go on. Y'all can lead the way to get to 40. So I don't hit another tree.
Lots of damage, especially along Interstate 35 there. You're seeing turns, semis, just tons of cars turning over and littered across the road here. Portions of the home bridge sharing some of that right now.
But anyway, what I was saying, guys, we are instantly deploying immediate disaster response.
From there, we are concerned about places between Dixon and Mill Creek. If this thing continues to go.
Hello.
More trees.
We're in the damage patch right now. We're right on the edge of where it come up through here. It probably stopped and asked me that because the tornado wanted to come over on the phone.
Yeah.
Brick structures collapsed.
Requesting all local emergency assistance from Oklahoma and Dolberg, Oklahoma.
This is not good. This turned out to be a worst case scenario. What are those saying? There's like paragraphs coming through.
Yeah, there's like 700 comments at once coming through.
Here's 40. I'm gonna get on 40 and go west. It's gonna take us a hot minute to get west, though. Oh my God, the interstate.
Yeah, it's stopped. Here. I think there's people say. I can't remember.
Red and blue's right there.
You guys need to be really in your safe spots right now. You're under PDS terrain. This might be one of the more dangerous situations you find yourself in a long time.
Oh.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. I-40 is at a complete standstill. People are stopping under the overpass here at the exit to Bearden. We're trying to get on the interstate here to get west, but they're stopping under the overpass right now, blocking all lanes of 40. Where is this turn?
Right here. Lord have mercy, you better let me drive if you can't see. Look here.
They're all under the overpass, blocking I-40.
Yep. It's all right.
Yeah, probably not. He probably hasn't muted. Not gonna lie. I probably talk too much on the stream.
There's multiple semis overturned right back there on 40, and it looks like a building all over 40. It's dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey Andy, it's Chris. I'm just gonna holler at you right now. I-40 is completely closed. I-40 is completely closed. Multiple semis are clear. Looks like they do have some kind of structural damage on it. Somewhere right along, right where that exit was there. But I-40 is completely blocked. Both directions. People are dropping over under the overpass. Yeah.
Is that 35?
No, that's 40.
It's 40? Okay. 35 is close too.
35 is what we gotta take.
Well, not gonna happen.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stop in Oklahoma City first, and I'm gonna make some phone calls, and then we will go. I gotta figure out where to go if they need me to go. I don't want to go and be right in the way.
Is that WX4?
Yeah.
He's stuck on 35. It looks like it's just literally changed the ball.
Go ahead and take them off. Tell her that we will not be home Monday. I am the only car on I-40.
Yeah. Nobody can get through.
This is an eerie fucking feeling right now. Being the only car up there with me. If it comes to anything, Andy, I am the only car on I-40 right now. I am the only car. I should have specified it's west. What? What?
The hospital in Marietta got a great kid.
No, it didn't.
That's what Jason says on Twitter. Marietta has pretty good needs to get damage too, but not as bad as Hunter.
I don't know where to start right now. I ain't gonna lie. You can probably get a hold of Matt now from warranty.
I don't know what to tell him.
Well, if you get on the phone, I'll tell you. Should have better hold it there. Do not hold down. Can't hold it dry right now.
I'm using this.
So go ahead and hell yeah, do that. But whenever you get a minute, I need you to text Mom and tell her that we will not be home for a couple of days. There's still not a car one behind me.
No, they closed 40.
No, that was not closed back there. That was people sitting under the overpass. Oh, here's my headlights.
Might as well be closed.
That's the first set of headlights I've seen come behind me. We're nowhere close to being done tonight.
Going to be done in this area specifically. So, that happens really fast. Also, the longer that takes,
Stupid. I think I have Sulphur in my GPS, right? From Sulphur, we are an hour and a half, if not longer.
Marietta, how close are we to Marietta? Marietta's north of Sulphur, it's on 35.
Very similar paths over and over again.
All right, thank you.
Marietta.
North of Sulphur.
2 hours, 6 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Is it farther away from Sulphur?
Yeah. Here, look. Sulphur, Marietta. And Ardmore's right in between both of them.
We may be stopping in Oklahoma City before we do anything. Oh my god.
Well, the issue with that is your exit's coming up before that. Way before you get to Oklahoma City.
I want Oklahoma City first.
Now we've got to worry about yet another storm coming up towards us. I think that the circulation here.
Where is that storm going? There's another tornado. I'm not gonna lie. We need I said, I thought we were I didn't trust her. I told husband harder than he did at love early on.
I know.
The bad situation in Oklahoma tonight, guys. Keep everybody in your thoughts and prayers. This is not a good situation whatsoever. If you're just tuning in, we did just have a pretty decently sized tornado go right in front of us moments ago, south of Bearden. It'll be out more than you know. We are facing tomorrow. Instantly, we are right to immediate disaster response in the town of Oklahoma, in the city of Oklahoma, in the state of Oklahoma. Oh my God. There is another tornado coming in to the town of Dixon. Tornado just hit that town and it is now getting hit again by another tornado. God help those people. Oh my God. But like I was saying, services come and go horribly right now. Switching to disaster response. We will more than likely partner up with a team. I expect that after what a day we had. The state of Oklahoma needs help. There's another tornado. It was just hit by a large tornado, and there's another one moving into town now. Oh my God. Hey Ron, it's Chris, National Weather Service. Just put out an update on Twitter. There's another tornado likely coming into the town of Dixon right now. It's coming over to Lake Murray.
Hey Ron, it's Chris, National Weather Service. Just put out an update on Twitter. There's another tornado likely coming into the town of coming over to Lake Murray.
I'm soaking wet. I'm gonna have to change my clothes. I'm gonna get clothes and everything. If you want to be a supporter of the channel, I've not said this all day, I've not had time, but if you want to be a supporter of the channel, links are in the pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you all so much. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be on rep, so thank you all so much. I'm not sure how much longer we'll keep the live stream up. I do want to keep updating you guys here. There is another tornado on the ground, according to the National Weather Service, coming into the town of Dixon. Town of Dixon just got hit by a tornado moments ago, and now they're about to get hit again by another likely tornado on the ground. Every report that I'm getting right now is bad. Got a report that the hospital in Marietta took a direct hit. Sulphur, Oklahoma has significant damage and people are trapped. Another chaser's putting out that they need help now. It's bad, guys. It's really bad. Moderate risk, definitely verified. We expected long track, strong, potentially violent tornadoes, and that unfortunately has happened in portions of Oklahoma.
Okay, so Zach Hall is just to the south of Mill Creek, in the clear of yeah, just to the southeast of Mill Creek, Oklahoma, in the clear slot that's kind of formed here in front of the solar cell. Looks like this thing's going to try to take another breath here and produce another big tornado as it goes.
So the tornado warning that went out for Sulphur earlier, it said a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located south of Sulphur, moving north at 35 miles per hour. First responders need to prepare for additional tornado impacts immediately.
So I told y'all we'd come back up here and look at this one if we had a tornado warning that was headed with that
look,
is
Okemo.
to the south there near Schulter and
Big tornado earlier.
So that area, that is not a debris signature. I think that is not a debris signature. It's to the north of where I would expect it to be, but I think this is going to produce a spin-up tornado here, just to the west of Schulter. So I expect another tornado warning that would include OLP proper in the city or in out there where Ray's showing this.
Right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. This is what he's talking about right there. The shelter borders. You guys need to be watching out, even though you're you can see here that this looks like it is rearing up. You know, we might have a tornado here shortly in that area. We also might have a tornado forming shortly somewhere between Glenville, Sonoma, Biggs, and Milwaukee and Winchester, south of Tulsa. The whole line here, where Zach Hall is. We should be able to see something from his point of view. A new tornado has been issued in Johnson County.
There's likely another tornado coming into the town of Dixon right now.
Just a little bit in front of him. There's a chance that it might not be, and that would be a best case scenario for the residents of Mill Creek.
I've got to pull off. I've got to make too many phone calls. Matter of fact,
But of course, we don't know for sure what's going on there because the radar itself is
Yeah, I was about to tell you, that's a big drop.
not telling the full story. But if Zach sees any power flashes or anything like that, I'm sure he'll let us know.
Let's not see some destruction. That was fucked up.
Dixon, that other storm is knocking on your doorstep right now. Hopefully everybody in Dixon is still in their safe spot, even though we just had significant damage there from a big tornado not too long ago. I'm hoping that this is the last one. So, you know, just get in your safe spot. And then after maybe probably 15 minutes from now, you know, we can resume whatever sort of recovery that needs
Look,
to happen there.
that was our tornado. Wetumpka.
Beyond Dixon, that storm will also come up towards Daughtry and Mill Creek.
My God. Need to get that off the window.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Oh my God, that is.
Some of the worst damage that I've seen, anyways, is coming out of.
I'm gonna write that down.
Oklahoma right now. We're seeing a lot of that.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, hello.
Holy shit. I think I almost pissed on myself. Okay. Yeah. We're definitely a lightning magnet. I'm gonna go back and get that.
Hey.
So far, as far as we know, obviously we don't
A
lot from what's happened today, but I'm pretty sure it's safe to say
Ardmore.
Fatalities yesterday.
Listen to this. Ardmore, Durant, and Ada in southeast Oklahoma are still in a moderate risk through 5 a.m.
Holy shit.
Tornadoes rated by the National Weather Service. That's 24. Most of those happened yesterday. We'll get a lot more of those tomorrow. So, tornado outbreak sequence of April 25th through 28th, 2024 is definitely a significant one. We're still in the middle of it here. As we have it, I believe we still have a tornado down somewhere near Mill Creek and probably another one back here towards Dixon, Oklahoma. Jack Morgan says this is why busts shouldn't celebrate. Yeah, exactly. That's why we're always super happy and excited about the days when we go live and the worst case scenario doesn't happen.
I don't even know where to start.
This is just terrible. Like, this is the worst kind of tornado outbreak that I could possibly imagine. We're down here with limited visibility, limited mobility, limited radar coverage, limited communication with the officials. This is just a terrible situation. And you've got tornadoes hitting the same town over and over again on top of a flash flooding situation at night. This is just one of the worst situations that we've had to deal with.
Homes are completely swept off their foundations in Sulphur.
Had to deal with in a long time. We are now up to $131,000 raised for the Awesome Fund. We're going to be able to do a lot with that. And obviously, we're not going to fix every problem with that. But there's some people right now who are experiencing a really bad time in southern Oklahoma and then, of course, up there in Nebraska and Iowa.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, we're going to make some people's lives and their situations just a little bit less bad. Thanks to that, we're going to go talk to emergency managers, and we're going to go down there. We're going to start writing checks. We're going to start buying food, water, generators, whatever's needed, and we're going to just start handing them out for free, obviously, to anybody who needs them. And yeah, $130,000.
Hey, honey.
What?
Sure.
No,
Thank you then for that.
the 80.
I'm continuing to see maybe a sign of maybe some new debris here north of Dixon.
Oh my God.
That the tornado is still ongoing there and maybe even impacted Dixon once again just on the western side. That's going to continue to go up to the east of Gene Autry and east of Daughtry here and west of Mill Creek.
Oh my God.
Now Zach Hall, we need to check on him. Zach, we've lost your feed. The circulation has went past you. We just wanted to check and see if you saw anything.
No, nothing visible to us. Nothing if we drove to Mill Creek. Mill Creek is fine from what we can see. But it looks like we've got another circulation, once again, near Dixon, just to our southwest.
Yeah, so Zach Hall is, saying that seemingly nothing happened in Mill Creek from this circulation, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. This might not be down right now. It might be spinning. It might be about to reform and go down again, but it's unlikely that will happen now as the circulating part of the storm is about to enter.
I don't even know where to start right now. I really don't.
Will,
I'm sitting here literally just looking through pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know what like how the fuck am I gonna pick one town? Like,
now, whenever that happens, it might actually increase the odds of last minute major spin up of the rotating part of the storm. So we've got to watch out for that.
and if NATOcast is right, it has a 10 hatch for tomorrow.
About done with this training supercell monster tornado nightmare that we've been in southern Oklahoma here. I think for now we need to just remain in our safe spots in Mill Creek, Dixon, Ardmore, Gene Autry, and all these places we've been hooting and hollering about for who knows how long now, as we approach our 11th hour of live streaming today.
All right, if you're just tuning in, guys, we're probably going to wrap up the stream here. Like the stream, it helps me out more than you know. Thank each and every one of you for tuning in. Thank you all for the Cash App donations, PayPal, all that good stuff. Thank you all so much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're probably going to end the stream here. We've got a lot of work ahead of us here. We've got to try to figure out a lot of stuff, and if we can get down to the towns that have been impacted, we are going to tonight. If I have to stay up all night, we will get down there and do what we can tonight. We do have the med bags in the back. I mean, if it comes down to needing that, that's what we're gonna do. But right now, I'm just trying to get a game plan on anything right now. From everything I've seen, it is not good. Yeah. But on that note, I don't know when I will see you guys again. So thank each and every one of you for tuning in today. And I will more than likely see you guys again soon. So thank you guys, and we'll catch you on the next chase.